Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street. What a wonderful 3 years it's been. It's been such a privilege to be part of your journey, and I'm looking forward to many more years of lovely sewing projects with you. Also, thanks to all the customers and viewers for their wonderful support. Thank you very much from Alison and Mike from Alison Marion Designs.
Hello, Janet Clare here, and I'm going to wish Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday. I think you're pretty special, so let's hope we have many, many, many happy returns. Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle. I've not been a member of Sewing Street for too long, but do you know what? Everybody's made me feel so welcome and it's such fun. Really, really enjoy it. And I just want to wish everybody there a happy birthday and here's to many more.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just coming in my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, saw a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Good morning. We're all up and kicking. We are here. Bruce is directing. He was woken up very, very early as he realised he couldn't remember how to turn the lights on in here. Someone had moved a very, very big lighting desk. He says, I have no idea how to turn the lights on. So that made him wide awake. We've got lovely Ellie producing today. Ellie's one of the producers over at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Ellie, for waking up silly o'clock to come and produce. We've got so much to bring you over the next 2 hours. It is our birthday. We are continuing day 3 of our birthday celebrations. And we are celebrating in style today with the most amazing show of extra wide backing fabrics. We also have Clare from Native Lighting. It's our only show of the week, and we have got discounts on lighting. In fact, on one of the most popular lights that Clare brings us. So that's really, really exciting. Now, obviously it's very early still, so thank you for waking up with us. If you're waking up especially for the birthday, I want to hear from you. If you're waking up because you're up this time anyway, also let me know. You can message in on Facebook. I am live on Facebook, and of course you can message the studio on our website as well. But we are live all day today until 1 o'clock. John Scott's going to be taking over, handing over the baton to him at 8 o'clock. So loads going on. Shall we start with a little something to see how many people are woken up this early with us? This is going to be amazing. Right, something we all need as crafters, scissors. I mean, I know that crafters are very possessive over their scissors and often have multiple pairs of scissors. Scissors for paper, scissors for fabric, scissors for... straight away down to less than £2. That is a way to start your shopping nice and early. Don't forget, by the way, if you're buying in John's shows this afternoon, even if you're buying on the web later on this evening, your P&P's covered then for the day. So if you've bought these and you've checked out, then you can enjoy coming back at any point throughout the day and adding to that order, and it'll still only be £3.95, no matter how many times you check out, which is great, isn't it? There are so many websites that don't do that. I was on a card website the other day and I thought I needed another card, and even because I checked out, I would have had to have paid another £4 postage and packaging. So for a card, so I thought, oh, I'm not going to do it. So this is brilliant that, look, you might not just be coming in for just these scissors today, but your P&P is paid. We've got the most amazing extra wide backing show. We've got brand new extra wide backing fabrics. Really pulled out all the stops for this birthday, haven't we? Even at 6 a.m. Really? Even at 6 a.m. Alan is back, can you hear him? He's our studio audience till what time? Till 8? 9? 9. Till 9 until he starts his official job at 9 o'clock. Honestly, I love the fact that so many people around the building are all coming in to give us a hand with our birthday as we've extended our hours. So exciting, isn't it? I really wish, well, I hope that we end up doing longer hours at some point. Paula's just said, Kat's like, not this early though, please. Yeah. Can we do it from 1 till 3 later on? Paula's just said, good morning, everybody. Love from Paula in Deep Car. You are our first message this morning. Good morning. Ellie said, do you play any games on Sewing Street? I was like, what do you mean, play games? She says, like, do you do a word search or anything? Do you play Kaplunk? I should have bought Kaplunk. I don't know if we play games in the morning. But no, if you do have a word search, then prepare, Ellie, then I'll play it. What's that? Well, that's got to come out of your pocket because we don't have the £25 budget to give £25 if you win. Morning, Vic, says Anne. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for waking up with me. Do you normally wake up this time or have you woke up to see our deals? This is our first deal of the show. You are getting scissors for £1.99. Just get a new pair for your, I would just get a pair for, your pencil case. I get a pair for the kitchen, get a pair for your wrapping paper for your birthday. I mean, this is one of those just multi-buy at £1.99. They're normally £8.99. So fabulous discount today. And that means you're also, oh no, where's my pin badge? Forgot to put my pin badge on. So those of you that are shopping with us today, you will get one of our limited edition free pin badges. And there is a cheeky discount code on the back as well. So don't throw the card away straight away before you've jotted down the code. So yeah, you'll get a pin badge for free. And do you have the picture, Bruce, of today's prize draw? So every single day, if you're shopping with us today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win loads of goodies. That's not it. But Alan's shaking his head. He's coming in to talk to you, Bruce. But we can show that one though, because also if you're shopping on the website on things that are prior to, not involved with the show, but this is your shop to win on the website. So if you do buy anything on the web, then you're automatically entered to win one of three £50 prize credits. Oh my gosh, John Scott's here. Handed over the baton to him at 8 o'clock this morning. He's got a great day as well. Everybody who is shopping this morning at £1.99, your P&P is open for the whole day. John, you'll know this. What? I think these are brand new. Have you seen extra wide backing fabrics, these colours?
I'll come round.
We've got, I think, a whole new collection of solid extra wide backing fabrics, which I don't think we've ever done.
I've never seen those.
No. Ellie's saying they're new, and they are extra wide.
Oh, they're lovely.
How good is that? The amount of time that people say to us, right, we'd love, solid extra wide backing fabrics. So they're coming up as well. We'll do them about 6:30. Shall we get going with some other extra wide backing fabrics? Now, if you're not a quilter, please don't think that this doesn't relate to you, because actually just having more fabric is going to make, such a difference on your dressmaking, having extra fabric, linings for bags, cushion fronts, cushion backs, just being able to have more fabric, especially at the price points that we're going to do. Has John seen that we're going to do this as well?
What? No.
Just before 7 o'clock, we have got an amazing discount, especially for birthday, and I don't know whether John has approved this, but it's going to a really good price.
And they're signed as well.
They're signed as well, and that's worth definitely at least what? On eBay, you'd get how much just for the packaging? Right, should we start with a bit of Tula Pink? Discounted Tula Pink. This is the only Tula Pink extra wide backing fabric that we have of the morning show. Where's Kat?
I don't know, I'm looking for Kat as well.
Oh, John's looking for Kat as well. Here she is.
Oh,
Kat, would you mind just holding this open with me? Because I want to show, oh, squeak, squeak. I want to show you how wide this is. It is 274 centimetres wide. So it won't even fit on our cameras. It is super, super wide. So this is actually more than double the width of a regular Tula Pink standard quilting weight cotton. And I love with Tula Pink's backing fabric, she gives like a sateen finish to it. It's so lovely and soft. Oh, sorry, it's so, hang on, it's gonna get to the McDonald's drink in a minute. Sorry, it was so wide it went into my collection of drinks. I've got coffee, I've got water to keep me hydrated. It's very early, very early. $13.99. Now, how much is this normally, Ellie? This is normally about £20. This is normally about £20. So to be able to get this to $13.99 half metre is amazing. And imagine using this on the back of your Tula Pink quilts when you've spent all the time, and let's face it, the money as well, because Tula Pink kits are expensive. So if you are buying a Tula Pink kit, you want the back to look lovely. The benefit of using extra wide backing fabric means that you're not having to piece the back of your quilts, you're not using up all of your stash. There are so many benefits to having this extra width. The only problem is if you go to most fabric stores, they don't have the warehouse facilities that we have, do they, to store these massive bolts that they come on. So it is brilliant that we've got this huge selection. I remember when we started, about obviously 3 years ago, and I think we had one extra wide backing fabric that we offered. So it is amazing how much we can bring you now. Excuse me, this is lovely to start the show, isn't it? Nice and bright. Oh, look, we've got lots of messages coming. Thank you for waking up. Viv says, morning Vixen early crew. Bruce, is the gallery cam working? Can you give us a wave, early morning crew? Oh, I don't think it works anymore. We've got Bruce, we've got Ellie, we've got Kat, we've got Alan on camera. So there's a big team of us today. He's waving to you. We've also got Anne saying, I've been up since 3 a.m. Oh no, Anne. She says she can't sleep. Maybe it's because of all the excitement of the birthday. I was like that on Monday night. I couldn't sleep at all. I was still dreaming I was on air. Deborah said, I'm up getting ready for work. Can you be on this day? Can you be on this early every day, please? It is nice, isn't it? I suppose to be a bit company whilst you're getting up and ready for school or ready for work. Claire said, good morning, Vix. Always up at this time, actually. 4 a.m. cows always need milk. Oh my gosh. This is it. I was thinking on the way to work this morning, I was thinking, right, what other professions are probably up normally this time? You know, farmers, bakers, burglars. Yeah, there's loads of professions that are up this early. Get your fingers crossed. I'm hoping to hear if I got a new job today. Claire, good luck. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Felicity says, I keep forgetting you're on early. I love my early morning fix. As someone who's up at 5 every day, I hope you're not all too tired. I'm actually all right. I think I was asleep by about 8:30 last night. So what does that mean? I've had at least, 7 hours sleep? That's fine, isn't it? Feel good. It'll be about 2 o'clock today that I'll need a little siesta, I think. But that's fine, isn't it? I love a little siesta. Right, that's your Tula Pink extra wide. We also have another designer fabric, which is it Tim Holtz? We've got a Tim Holtz extra wide backing fabric. I'm not going to open them all out, but remember, these are 274 centimetres wide. This one's really cool because look, it's got lots of writing on. This would be great on the back of a William Morris quilt, on the back of any of your more traditional quilts, actually. But also think about doing cushions, using this on the front of your quilt. I love that it's got like these, I was going to say like tea stains, but they are like tea stains. It makes it more like antique-y, doesn't it? Don't worry, I haven't just spilt my coffee on it. No, I haven't spilt my coffee, I promise. $14.99 a half metre. Oh, did you find the shop to win? Fabulous, thank you, Ben. £14.99 for 274 centimetres wide. Do you know, John Scott looks fabulous when he comes in at this time in the morning, doesn't he? He's camera ready from 6 a.m. I literally virtually turn up in my pyjamas. Alan said to me this morning, is that velour you're wearing? I've not seen velour since the noughties. So Alan tomorrow has promised that he's going to wear his velour red jacket. Is it like pyjama jacket or is it like a...
Suit jacket.
Oh my gosh, you're going suited and booted tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
It is the birthday after all, isn't it? Well, I've gone from my velour tracksuit to my velvet. I'm wearing all my party frocks today as it's birthday. I thought, right, it's birthday week. I'm wearing all my birthday party frocks. This one is really cool. It's Tim Holtz fabric as well, so it's gorgeous quality, only $14.99. I've just realised the time, so we have got loads that we want to squeeze in before we do our 1:30 specials. In fact, I'm going to show you them. These are all coming up. We've got all of the neutrals, all at discounted prices. It isn't just the fact that we've got them in new, it's the fact that we are discounting them today that is crazy. Now, you all know these colours in Rose and Hubble Solids. This is the first time we've ever had these colours in extra wide backing on the show. We have never had them. I've got to make a prediction that they are gonna sell very, 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 very well. We'll do them at 6:30, so I'll give you a 15-minute warning. Right, shall we go for this one? I love this. I don't think I've seen this before. It ends in 93. It's really fun. See, I'd like to do dressmaking out there. That would make a really beautiful dress. Hello, we've got coffee. We've got producer Ben arriving for the shift later. This is what I love about the birthday, is there's so many people milling around all excited to be here. Whilst you're there, my darling, could you flick the aircon on, please? Thank you. £11.99. This almost looks, it's Dan Morris. It is Dan Morris. It says, get your back abstract. How cool is that? This is going to be really lovely. Even if you were to frame these and add embroidery stitches, so much that you can do. So much that you can do with extra wide backing fabric. This would be brilliant for bag making as well. Really fun. And in fact, because there are so many colours, if you have got a pieced quilt already, there is so many different colours there. There's yellows and greens and turquoise and pinks. There's even like little butterflies. It looks like it's been hand dyed, doesn't it? It's fabulous. Dan Morris, $11.99 today. Has this been on air before by any chance, Ellie? No, this is a brand new Dan Morris extra wide backing fabric. Just £11.99 today. Oh, enjoy. That is a really low price. I love that. We also have sewing related. It's almost like, I think it's still 100% cotton. But this is really lovely because it almost has like a linen look to it. Do you know Janet Clare, how she wears her apron? I'm imagining like an apron with this. You got the width. It's 274 centimetres wide. Remember, generally we're looking at about £8, $7.99, $6.99, a half metre. This is more than double the width of your regular quilting weight cottons. It's another Dan Morris and it's just $11.99. And look, you've got the lovely stalk embroidery scissors there. You've got the little pin cushions, you've got the mannequins, the old-fashioned sewing machines, the thimbles. That is lovely. You are going to be able to redecorate your sewing room using this extra wide backing fabric because you could do curtains. You do blinds with this. There's so many lovely things, projects, even smaller projects. Why not fussy cut all of these and applique them onto cushions, extra large. I'm thinking if you've got one of the new sewing machines, maybe the new Dukey, you want to make yourself a nice sewing machine cover for it. Ideal. 274 centimetres wide for $11.99. This is another one I don't know whether we've had on before. Another brand new extra wide backing fabric, especially for the birthday. It's busy, busy, busy this morning. I think everybody's getting the hang of waking up nice and early with us. Oh, it's all week, by the way. Every day this week, set your alarm. Ready for 6 a.m. Between 6 and 8, we are live. This is not a replay. Okay. We also have the similar in black and white. Just depends on, you know, what. This is going to be a great lining. Rebecca Reed would love this. Or with your vintage sewing machines. And look, they are almost like framed with like lacy designs. You could fussy cut these and use them as quilt labels, couldn't you? Just buy 1/2 metre and you've got loads there. Alan likes this one.
Big fan.
274 centimetres wide. Now don't forget you can buy it off the bolt. So if your pattern, if your quilt is obviously a big king size quilt, you might want to get yourself a few units of this. Your sewing machine doily patterns, they're like lace doilies, aren't they? And look, there's little hearts on the machines as well. That's so cute. Another one, I believe it's brand new. Yeah, brand new to air, never been on air before. Majority of this hour is all brand new. Don't forget, in 10 minutes time, we are launching the solid, amazing extra wide backing fabrics. Solid colours. We've got neutrals, we've got red, we've got burgundies, we've got blues, we've got black. So if you do want those, shop ahead. Everything, have you put it on pre-order, Ellie? Yeah. All on pre-order. All of our deals between now and 8 o'clock are on pre-order. John's shows aren't on there yet, but they will be coming up. This is a bit different. Look, you've got your aeroplanes. Reminds me of, oh, where was it that I went to? It's going to really bug me. There's an amazing aeroplane museum. Yeah. What's it called? Oh, I need to Google it now. Has anybody been?
Duxford. Where's Duxford, was it?
Duxford. Where's Duxford?
Oh, I don't know.
Duxford. No, it begins with an S, I think. I can't remember, but this is what it reminds me of. It's beautiful. So you've got all of your aeroplanes, motorcycles, little postcards, passports, boats. £11.99 1/2 metre. If you ever struggle for a gift for somebody, maybe a messenger bag would be good for this. Storage tubs for lots of Lego or things like that would be cool. £11.99. Is this another new? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Another brand new extra wide backing fabric. There's so much going on. Look, you've got the Eiffel Tower there. £11.99 1/2 metre. Have you got a game for us yet, Ellie? I got Plunk the other day in a charity shop and it's so good. Oh, it's like a 90s or 80s kid game. You have like loads of marbles and loads of sticks and then you have to pull them out. It's like Jenga with marbles. It's really good. £11.99 1/2 metre. We've now got Dan with the gorgeous eyes here.
Beautiful, Dan.
Isn't he beautiful? Honestly, there's loads of people here at 6 a.m. Yesterday morning, the car park was full. I could not believe yesterday morning. Oh, there he is. Look, he loves getting on the telly. He loves getting on the telly with his gorgeous eyes, doesn't he? We also have the postcards with the boats. We've got 4 more fabrics and then we're going to be launching those extra wide solid fabrics. Oh, this is nice. Nautical theme. It says my Facebook Live's ended. Oh no, don't leave me. Oh, it's probably my iPad. Hang on, let me go back on. I'm still there. Oh yeah, am I? I'll get Kat to see if she can find it. £11.99, and look, these are all like lovely little boat postcards, aren't they? You could do a big beach bag or embroidery. 100% quilting weight cotton, nautical pattern. Kat's like, you are on, look, you're on, and it's Sandra from Suntangle. Like, no, that's yesterday. How lovely is this? And look, you've got the rainbow sailing boat, you've got the lighthouse there. For big cushions, this would be gorgeous. I'm thinking big outdoor cushions. Anybody who lives by the sea? Yeah, we should be live on YouTube as well, I believe. Yeah. 1/2 metre, 274 centimetres wide. Bruce, do you even work here? Doesn't know where the lights are. He doesn't know if we're live on YouTube. He says, I know I upload it. He says, they change it all and don't tell me. It's all changed for the birthday, you see. It's all changed. So there is another gorgeous Dan Morris fabric. Love it, love it, love it. We've got a mosaic kind of print. It's like Spanish tiles, isn't it? Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? One of those, what are these called?
Kaleidoscope.
That's it, kaleidoscope. See, we could be on the same team as charades, Alan. We'd be fine. Ah, it reminds me of, do you remember the programme, The Queen's Nose? Yes. This is like the intro, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? £11.99. I love how happy you were that you remembered. I think it was Alan's favourite ever show by the sounds of things. Oh, imagine doing like EPP with these. You could literally pick out so many elements and fussy cut them and do like a kaleidoscope design. See, this is why I think, oh, it's wasted as just being called backing fabric because actually, oh no, it is called backing. I just thought it was going to be called extra wide fabric because dressmakers can use this. Imagine doing a beautiful wrap dress. That would look stunning. Just check your pattern and see that it's okay, obviously, to use cotton fabric. It suits the pattern. This would be lovely. Yeah, something for the summer. We always have a shirt. John Scott would rock a shirt in this, actually. Shirt would be perfect. But I do think that just having extra fabric for your money is brilliant. Another new one, I believe. I've not seen it. It's new to me. Yeah, another new one. Got Paisley design, speaking of shirts and dressmaking. Is that all right, folding? Thank you. Oh, I like this. This is Wyndham Fabrics as well. 108 inches wide. So even though we're talking quilt backing, quilt fronts, blocks, this would be great for that. Come say hello to me on Facebook if you are awake. I didn't mean if you're alive. If you are out there, come say hello. Is there anybody out there? You know, like on the Titanic. Oh. No. Sorry, I'm not awake yet. I literally woke up to the minute. Does anybody else do that? Bruce, I know that he likes to get up like an hour before and have a coffee and go downstairs and have a chill. I literally, to the minute, I will not wake up, I will not get out of bed until, does anyone else do it? Unless it's on like a 25 past. Yeah. Like if it's 23 minutes past, I will not get up until it's 25 past. Yeah, is that a thing? Yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, I don't snooze too many. I set my alarm for the latest I could possibly wake it and then I get up. But I woke up about 4 minutes before my alarm today. And I thought, right, I won't go back to sleep, but I'm definitely not going to get up 4 minutes early. No. Why don't you put a softer alarm on? Because you can change your sound of your alarm. You could put like a lovely song that you love or something, couldn't you? Ellie says she hates the sound of her alarm. Paisley print, lovely square design. Brand new in for the birthday. £12.99 a half metre. Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got two more. And then we are going to be doing, that's Ellie's favourite, Wyndham Fabrics, lovely red. Yeah, that is suitable for dressmaking as well. You could do a skirt. We'll get you sorted, Ellie. What about this? Now this is a bit of Bruce. Leopard print. Oh my gosh, I love animal print. It's always one of those things that you think, is it going to go out of fashion? It never does. Does it? I mean, I've got boots like this, and I mean, even if you don't want to wear a full dress like it, to accessorise with leopard print and animal print, things like your, bag making, ideal. Back of a quilt bag. Shuttleworth. It is Shuttleworth. Who was it who messaged in? Thank you. Thank you so much for messaging. It was Shuttleworth that I went to. It was amazing, if anybody goes there. In Bedfordshire. I don't know whereabouts it was, but it was definitely called Shuttleworth. It's really, really good. We've had a message, morning Vixen crew. Just got back from walking my two Vizsla. Vizsla dogs. Loving you being on from 6 a.m. Oh, I can see the Vizsla in your profile picture. I'm not stalking your Facebook, by the way, but it's just come up the little mini thumbnail picture as we've got on. And I can see your doggy. Oh, gosh, that is an early morning walk. Really early. I suppose the thing is, like, if you're getting up and having to go out to work or anything, or the dogs just might want to get up and get out. So, yes, early morning walk. Tina, is the sunrise happening yet? Is it starting to get light yet? No? Oh, no. Not yet, not yet. Good morning, all. My daughter Sophia and I are watching from bed, but we need to get up and get ready for school soon. Tina, hello. This is what Alan said, because I said, right, I need to remember that maybe people are just still in bed. And Alan said, no, tell them to get up. Yeah. It's our birthday. Get up.
Come on.
So, no, enjoy a cup of tea. What's your choice of morning drink? I got coffee today. Cheers, if you're having your morning drink, Tina, in bed. Viv has just said, morning, John. You're up. Have you made the tea? John hasn't put the kettle on. He hasn't offered yet. He's milling round. Very busy. Very, very busy. So when he looks like he's not as busy, then I might ask him for a drink. Yes, that's my dog. That's the girl called Coda. Oh, so cute. So, so cute. We love our dogs. Just £11.99, 274 centimetres wide. Okay, we also have monochrome. Always good to have in your stash, isn't it? 108 inches wide, £12.99. Lots of people waking up with us this morning. I think this is going to be really, if you have got even like a Tula Pink or a Cafe front of your quilt and you want to just mute it down on the back, but it still looks really cool, doesn't it? Back to your quilts, linings on bags. This would be quite a nice one because it's still quite fancy, but you know, if it does get dirty, I'm always that person that gets a biro ink spillage in the bottom of my bag. So this would be really cool. £12.99, this would be really nice for lining, or some contemporary cushions in an office maybe, I'm imagining. £12.99. Okay, are we ready? 1:30. We have never had our solid fabrics. They're always so popular on Rose & Hubble. For the first time in 3 years, we've got for you solid, extra wide backing fabric. When Kat comes back in a moment, I know she's busy at the minute, but when she comes back, would you be able to hold these out with me? We've got, is there a colour in particular that's selling well on pre-order, Ellie? We've got navy blue, we've got black, we've got bottle green, we've got red, we've got raspberry, we've got tans, we've got white, we've got cream, we've got the whole shebang. Plain dark green is selling well on pre-order. This is stunning. I cannot believe that we're doing this. Just to be able to... It is not £8.99. Oh my gosh. Look how wide this is. This is amazing. If you do want your extra wide backing fabric, that amazing bottle green, 270 centimetres. Right, it will go back up after the birthday to £12. It'll be, I think, £11.99. So if you want it at that birthday discounted price, it is £8.99. And you've got the entry into the free price draw, which, Bruce, have you got the picture now? I'm excited to see what you get today. Oh no, that was yesterday. Is it Wednesday today?
Yeah.
Oh, they're giving another steam iron away. Yeah, this wasn't yesterday actually, this was Monday. So, oh, in fact, yeah, maybe you got 2 steam irons. Have a look at this. So this is today's price draw. It definitely says Wednesday the 22nd. A Juki professional steam iron. Oh yeah, slightly different other bits and bobs, isn't it, to Monday? But they are giving away another steam iron. Amazing. Fabric roll, air cooler, quilted bear. Oh my gosh, amazing. They are all up for grabs. So those of you that are buying even just 1 unit of this extra wide backing fabric today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw. And you're going to get one of our limited edition Sewing Street pin badges as well. Love it, love it, love it. That gorgeous green. There it is. On the back, there is a little cheeky, a little offer for you. So don't throw that card away straight away. While stocks last. as Rebecca Reed said. What's the last? £8.99 for that bottle green. I love it. Oh, I'm so excited that we've got these in. We have never had extra wide solid backing fabrics, especially for the birthday. Do you know, if this were on at 11 o'clock today, or if this were on, you know, every single one of these would have sold out. So I love the fact that the early bird catches the worm. You've got, how many opportunities, sorry? 40, less than 40. And I'm guessing a majority of people are buying multiple units of that. So if you do want multiple units, yeah, there's not very many spaces. That's in the lovely blue. Let's do the navy. This ends in 03. Is Cat back yet? I don't know. Come back, Cat. £8.99 a half metre. This is 270 centimetres wide. I'm not quite sure what that is in inches, but it's about 100 inches, isn't it? Over 100 inches. It's really, really, really wide. Bearing in mind, a majority of our quilting weight fabric cottons, they're all 112 wide. So to be able to have navy blue, extra navy blue in your stash for more half square triangles, for more quilting borders, to be able to do binding, to be able to just do, you know, continuous borders without having to have a join in. How amazing is that? To be able to print onto as well. We've been talking about the vinyl print press that we launched last week. We've been talking about, obviously, with our die cutting as well, just to be able to have loads of navy fabric in your stash for £8.99. I'll have to let John know that these are here because these are absolutely brilliant value. Plain navy, extra wide backing fabric. Doesn't look that exciting, I know, when you're looking at a screen of just blue, but it is so, so useful to be able to have in your stash. And remember, 270 centimetres wide. I literally can't even hold it open on my own, look. There is loads and loads and loads and loads. That's one unit. So obviously if you buy off the bolt, it'll be cut to whatever size you want. If you want to get 2 units, that's a metre of extra wide backing fabric. It's going to go such a long way. Fabulous price. Okay, it's more than double the width of your regular navy blue fabric that we stock. We also have it in black. Oh, I definitely get this. Just get as much as you can, especially, you know, your creams, your black. You're going to use these with so many projects. Loads of you have already checked out on pre-order. Well done, you all pay £8.99 a half metre. Remember, after the birthday, you will be looking over £10 a half metre. I cannot believe that we're actually doing this. Imagine using it as your background for one of Delphine's applique projects, but having that extra width, you could do a massive tiger or one of her owl projects or the moon gazing hares, or you could do a beautiful confetti quilting project. I know how much John loves the contrast when you've got a dark background on a quilt. And it makes it affordable. If you've bought a quilt kit that's got lots of white in it already and you think, oh, I just want to add that dramatic dark background, even if you're adding a couple of units to this to your order, your P&P is paid for the day. £8.99. Let me know if you're awake bright and early with us. We've got a fabulous day with Mr. John Scott lined up between 8 and 1. Clare from Native Lighting is going to be here at 7 o'clock. 1 hour only for the birthday with discounts on lighting. What's that? Yeah, you can do that. Have we got messages? Oh, lovely. Hello, Juliet. Morning, Vicky and Crazy Crew. The Crazy Crew. Happy birthday to you all. I'm loving the massive deals and discounts. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they amazing? Kat, would you mind coming and holding one of these open for me, please? Now, this is the blue. Let's do it on the blue so you can see how wide they are. 270 centimetres wide. And they're lovely quality quilting weight cottons as well. £8.99 a half metre. Doesn't need to just be for quilt backings, but ideal that you're not going to have to piece the back of your quilts or dive into your stash. It is extra, extra wide. It covers the whole of the set. There you go. 270 170 centimetres wide. If you have got a quilt pattern or a quilt top that you've been waiting to quilt, this is your chance to get the back in. Thanks, Kat. Look at that. Oh, and that's such a beautiful colour. All brand new in today. We've never, ever seen anything like these over the last 3 years. So pleased that we've got our extra wide solids in. Really useful. I'd never even thought about it. Oh, squeak. I'd never even thought, oh, we haven't got them in. I'd never even thought we hadn't got them. £8.99. Kat wants to show you her cactus. Kat's got a new cactus. Oh my gosh, I didn't realise it had a face on it. Oh, that is so cute. Is it real? It's not real, is it? No. Cactuses actually are really easy to look after though, aren't they? They last. I don't think I've ever watered my cactus.
I killed my cactus.
How did you kill a cactus?
I don't know. It just didn't like me.
Because they're like succulents. Oh my gosh. My ferns, on the other hand, I'm really struggling at the minute with them. I've had them for over a year now, which I'm doing very well. Our Ben, he has got how many houseplants? 44 now. He keeps them all alive. Oh, he says he's struggling with a few of them at the minute. Ben, look at what we've got. Extra wide backings, solid colours. I know. Look, wine colour as well. Look at this burgundy. Oh, I like this. Do you know with any of your Three Sisters Moda ranges? This is gorgeous. How spoiled are we to be able to do this? £8.99 as well. They will be over £10 a half metre. Not only have we got them, they are discounted as well. Super lucky. Oh, this will go with John Scott's garden collection, which we're discounting, by the way. I know. And they're signed. Look, with Marrakesh, this would look nice. Oh, and the pink as well. It goes with the yellow, actually, as well, doesn't it? Do you know what? I think this colour goes with a lot. It does go with a lot. Oh, that is really pretty. Lovely colour. Right, we also have your red. Now, I would never normally say this in, what are we, February, but just get it for Christmas. Stock up on as much as you can, ready for Christmas makes. As crafters, we all make things a lot earlier, don't we? A lot of people I know make things all year round for Christmas. So to be able to have that length, imagine doing, or it's the coronation in May, isn't it? Table runners. If you've got big trestle tables, you could literally hem this and have it as a really long, amazing tablecloth for a party that you're hosting in your street or something. Amazing. Cotton, you can make napkins, you can make table centres, you have Alice and Marion's floral tulips in the middle. It's 270 centimetres wide. Yeah, you could put a lovely border on it, couldn't you? And have a really lovely table runner running through your trestle table. I live in a little cul-de-sac actually, so I'm hoping I might have to set it up. I was thinking that somebody would do a party, but maybe I need to take one for the team and I host it, yes. Do you? You do parties on your street? You know, for occasions, like the coronation, Ben. £8.99 for your lovely red. And that is like, how do I describe it? Like pillar box red. It's a lovely red. Oh, Lynn's up bright and early. She says, I'm watching whilst I'm waiting for my son to let me know he's off the plane so I can go and pick him up from Heathrow. Loving the birthday shows. Where's he been? Where's he been? When you're flying in from Heathrow, you've often been somewhere quite nice. It's quite exotic, especially like a night flight getting in around now. Oh, let us know where he's been, Lynn. Oh yeah, we're all ready for some sun now, aren't we? Right, should we do the brun? This one, let me show you all the neutrals, in fact, actually, because we've got a lovely selection of neutrals. I'd get a unit of each of these if I were you. You've got, what are the different colours called, Ellie? So there is parchment, which is this one. We can do that one. Again, $8.99. If you're making a toile, if you are using this as a background for your applique projects, if you're using this for linings, if you're backing a quilt with just a plain cream, it's less than £9. That is so good. Too good. Oh, he works abroad. My car does the airport run on autopilot. Oh my gosh, amazing. Where about? We want to know more. I'm being nosy now. Where's he working abroad at the minute? Let us know. We're just being nosy. Just have a sip of my coffee. Everybody, have a sip of your coffee. Have you got one, Alan?
Finished.
Gone. Finished it, Bruce, as well. I'm holding on to this coffee as well. I want to make it last the 2 hours because I can't start having coffee now. I've got the whole day. It is strange to know that, you know, what do I do with the rest of the day then? 8 a.m? Don't know what to do. Oh, I can't sleep. I've got a 1-year-old. She won't let me sleep. Oh my gosh, this is making it even more exciting. Lynn just said my lips are sealed. What? So where is? Because I said, oh, his son works abroad. Where's he work? I can't say. Oh my gosh, he works for like some sort of. He's a spy. He's a spy. How exciting. Okay, say no more. We won't ask any more questions. But is he a spy? Okay, now, let me show you the difference between parchment and khaki, because I would not call this a khaki green. Like, this is like a tan. It's more of a beige. So that's parchment. This one is called khaki. Cocoa vibes, latte vibes. This is the colour of the latte that I like, and I've got for a very strong coffee this morning. It doesn't look like a great cup of coffee, does it? Oh, there's a lot of coffee in there, wasn't there? I didn't mean to. I couldn't find a spoon, so I just tipped it in. We can never find a spoon in this building. I need to start bringing my own spoon. We've got stirrers now and a coffee machine, but no spoon. £8.99, half a metre. That's 270 centimetres wide. It is, I suppose, slightly sort of khaki. It would be nicer in like a camouflage style with greens as well, wouldn't it? But I'd definitely say it was more of a tan than a khaki. £8.99 a half metre. Don't forget, after the birthday, this will go up over £10 a half metre. Yep. Yeah. It will be over £10. I think, did Ellie say £11.99? It'll be £12 a half metre, yeah? So that is a really, really good price. Love it. We also have then the Brown. Did you stay up to watch Love Island again last night, John? He's gone. He stays up. He stays up to 9 o'clock. I can't remember the last time I stayed up past 9 o'clock. I've never watched, you know, something's on the telly and it's at 9 o'clock. I'll never watch it live. Oh, no, I love it. It's my favourite time to get into. I love sleep, though. I think, I tried to wake it to 8 o'clock. And I did. Last night I went to sleep at 8, half 8. Okay, the brunette. This is lovely again. Really useful for your stash. This is more my coffee colour today, isn't it? Cocoa bean.
Coffee bean.
Coffee bean.
That's it.
Just £8.99 half metre. You can buy it off the bulk though, so if you do want multiple units, go for it. Oh, Lynn, you're so mysterious.
Oh, she's saying no.
Well, she's just doing like laughing faces, like, oh. You need to let us know what it is that you do if you're up bright and early. You know, it's not that unearthly hour anymore, is it, 10 to 7? This is, you know, quite a normal time for people to wake up. But if you have to get up, we were driving to work, you know, 4 o'clock this morning. There was a radio presenter just started his normal morning shift on BBC Radio 2 the last couple of weeks, and I thought, that's a lot, isn't it, to keep the commitment, half 4 a.m. every morning. I know, very early. If you're a baker, I bet you're up, baking all your bread, your cakes. Milking the cows, obviously. If you were, what, a burglar? We've just decided they're the only three professions you're up at that sort of time. Right, save this one till last, because this is going to be, I think, the most popular. You have got here white, extra wide backing fabric. Make your own pillowcases, make your own bedding. It is 100% cotton. Make your own white shirts. You could do, loads of things with this. Oh, Alan's got fancy dress ideas. He's going to make his own ghost outfit. Because of the extra wide, you're very tall. It's fine. You're covered, literally. $8.99. Linings, backings, borders, add it in with your lovely tildes, add it in with your barley pops. Just everybody needs white fabric in their stash without a shadow of a doubt. So to be able to have over double the width of your regular, right, okay, let's work this out. So 1/2 metre, this is over double the width. So this is better value for money than even our Rose and Hubble, which is fabulous price. So to be able to get this for $8.99, 270 centimetres wide. That's really good, isn't it? Don't worry, I wasn't going to do the maths this early. No. This one, oh yeah, everybody who's got this in their basket, check out our multiple units. You just need white for your stash, don't you? And you're always going to use it. It's one of those, there are certain fabrics that maybe we've had in the show that you think, oh, I really like that. And that might work for X, Y, and Z. Whereas this is one that you can just say, I'll happily get my pin badge, enter the prize draw. We were talking yesterday about how, you know, items, if you're just getting one of these units, you've got loads of fabric and you've got your raffle ticket into an amazing prize draw as well for the day. And you're sorted then. If you want to come back and buy something from John, he's got loads of deals coming up. You don't have to worry about paying that post and packaging again. So this is one of those. We've never done it before. In 3 years, any time of day, we have never done extra wide white backing fabric, ever. I've got a feeling this could sell out during this show. There are now, less than 15 metres. So that's 30 units left. If there are more than, which there are, way more of you have got these in your baskets. And as I said, as it's now 10 to 7, there are a lot of people who are watching and waking up with us. Can I show you, Kat, how wide this is, please? It is 270 centimetres wide. A regular quilting weight fabric would be about this wide. I'd hold it open, it'd be about that wide. Whereas this is more than double the width. It's all the way over, like you got, there's my hand. All the way over the other side of the studio. Woo! Woo! £8.99.5 metre. Multi-bind it, we cut off the bolt for you. I mean, that is such a great price, isn't it? For cotton. Cotton, 100% cotton. I was only talking to Kerry from Living in Loveliness, thank you, who puts kits together, and she was saying so many of the designer fabrics, even, you know, wholesale, have gone up pounds per 1/2 metre. This will be at a regular price of, I think, $11.99 1/2 metre. So $8.99 today. Gosh. Oh, excuse me. Especially for the birthday. £8.99, that's 270 centimetres wide, extra wide, white backing fabric. Now, if you just tuned in, good morning. Is there any chance, Ellie, we could show the website? Do you know how to do it? Fab. Just so you can see all of those extra wide backing fabrics. We've got John Scott's Aurifil set coming up next before Clare arrives. So here you have got every single one of those neutrals. They're all set to price now. They're all $8.99. You've got your khaki, your cocoa bean, you've got white, you've got blue, red, burgundy, you've got your green, black, everything is there. And then all of the patterned fabrics that we've just seen as well, they're all underneath us as well. So if you do want to go for it, have a look through. They're all the new Dan Morris, extra wide backings. I love that abstract one. That's so lovely, isn't it? They're all £11.99. And then the early bird that we started the show with was an £8.99 pair of scissors that we took to £1.99. £1.99. And then that's all the other stuff from yesterday. So, shall we do it? Mr. John Scott is actually in the building today. He is John Scott off the telly. The John Scott. I remember when I very first met him, there's a picture on Facebook that comes up on my memories, so I'll have to try and find it and share it with you, because I was literally a starstruck 18-year-old who was just met him in the green room, and yeah, I was so excited. I'd watched him on This Morning. He was the fashion guru. He was the fashion guru when, yeah, literally at that same time, about 11 years ago. And then from then, we have blossomed into the most beautiful friendship. He's a dear friend of mine. I absolutely love him and is amazing at picking colour and choices. So when he teamed up with Aurifil to bring his very own Aurifil collection, it was a very, very exciting moment. Now, these are always $47.99. They are signed. You've got a range of colour here. We've started to use these, can you tell? You've got variegated colours, you've got solid colours, they're all 50 weight. They're all the big cones as well that are 1,300 metres each. And today, for the birthday, bearing in mind, John Scott charges more than that for his signature alone, I tell you. $32.99. Oh my word. Right, what does that make our price per spool? Ellie, can you divide that price by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, please? I mean, you've got variegated. That Marrakesh one is stunning. That's $5.49 each. $5.49, and that is 1,300 metres. So this is now way more affordable than, you know, the run-of-the-mill polyester thread that you buy in the supermarket. The value for money on your Aurifil is amazing anyway, but to get that at the lowest ever price of $32.99, especially for the birthday. And if you've never tried Aurifil, this is 100% premium cotton. So it's Egyptian cotton. It's spun in Italy. It's beautiful quality, and you can use this in all of your sewing. I would save your variegated thread for where you want it to stand out. So if you want it to blend in, it will work in your piecing. You can use this in your bobbin, in the top of your machine. You can use these for applique. You can use these for quilting. They are beautiful quality cotton threads. Ellie, at this price point, you don't even need to know much about Aurifil. Honestly, if you go to Sainsbury's or Tesco or Asda and you buy polyester thread, you are generally paying between £1 and £1.70 or up to £2 for a 100 metre spool, 100 metre. They are all 1,300 metres. It's 13 times the amount. And they're only, what price did you say per spool? £5.47. Oh my gosh. I've always seen this as, you know, the really high-end thread that only professional sewers use. And today you can use them. They're all going to be signed, by the way. You'll still get it all signed, all in the beautiful packaging. If it's a gift for somebody, what a really special gift. All of these colours you can get from Aurifil. John Scott has hand-selected these. Pink taffy. I love that one as well. It's like fruit salad, isn't it? You've got Marrakesh, you've got dark turquoise, you've got your yellow, which is lovely for spring, and you've got paprika. He's very good at picking colours. I mean, they look great together, but for your stash, brilliant. That is lovely. 1,300 metres on each. Yes, Kat's going to find it for us. We have literally got a couple of minutes until Claire joins us. Can we quickly show you the prize draw as well? For anybody who's just tuning in, anybody who's buying John Scott's Aurifil set today or any of the extra wide backing fabrics, anything from today's show, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a Dukey steam iron as well as other goodies. That Dukey steam iron is normally over £300, and that is today's amazing giveaway. Shop to win. I've got 2 sewing motions. I think it's this one that you want to see.
$32.99.
Don't, John. It's nothing to do with me. Go tell Ellie off. She's like, don't tell me off, don't tell me off, don't tell me off. I know. That is the best price we've ever done on an Aurifil pack, I think, ever. That is the one to go for. John is Not very happy. Here we go. Right. Is this the one that you're after? Who's messaged us? Do you know, Ellie? £11.99 for your Dan Morris Sewing Motifs Extra Wide Backing Fabric. Susan, that is for you. Right, everything is underneath us on the web. If you're just tuning in, have a look back through because we've launched brand new extra wide backing fabrics this hour, as well as John Scott's Orifil at $32.99 if you didn't already hear. Clare's eagerly awaiting in the wings. We have got deals on Clare's amazing native lighting, including the 3-in-1 floor lamp. So those of you that love it, get ahead on pre-order. We're dropping the price. Stay where you are. Clare's joining me for her birthday show after this. We are ready when you are, Bruce. We'll see you after this. Oh no.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just cleaning up my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Hi, it's Lucy here from So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today. Yay!
Hello everyone. It's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kate Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, from Tracy at the Owl and Sewing Cat. Congratulations on building such a lovely community for us all to interact, from suppliers to customers. It's just been such great fun going on this journey with you. So yeah, can't wait to see what the next chapter brings for the Sewing Street. So thank you guys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are looking amazing for 3. Here's to another year of fabulous craft inspiration and fun and frolics with the Sewing Street family. And I can't wait to be joining you in the studio during birthday week.
Hi everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I just want to wish a massive happy 3rd birthday to the Sewing Street family. It's an absolute honour and a privilege to be a part of the Sewing Street team, and I hope you have some amazing birthday celebrations. Bye guys.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Well, this is lovely, isn't it? Getting up nice and early with us. Thank you so much for your company today. It's going way too quick. We've got less than an hour until John Scott will come marching in here saying it's my time now. So we've got to try and get all of these deals in. This is the Native Lighting birthday show. Are you ready to get some deals on amazing quality lighting? And of course, Clare is with us in the studio. Good morning.
Hello, Vicky.
How are you?
I'm good. It's lovely to see you.
It's so lovely to see you. And I mean, I suppose it wasn't too unearthly, an extra hour earlier.
It was a 4 a.m. start instead of a 5.
Yes. it is very early. I did think the only time I ever wake up like this early is if you're going to the airport on holiday.
That's exactly what I thought last night. I thought, 4 a.m. alarm, and it's like, I'm not going on holiday.
We'll have fun, though.
Yeah.
It's like going on holiday here, isn't it? So, you bought some goodies and some special discounts for us.
We have some
Thank you.
mega birthday deals.
Now, this is a light that's actually new to me. It must be one of the latest that you've launched then.
Yes, it is. So we launched the 3-in-1 in white back earlier in 2022. And then in December, we bought it in black because all you lovely viewers were asking for it in black. So we've now got it in black. And today we've got an amazing deal on it.
Right, so before we drop the price, because the price on this is going to be amazing, and I know there's a lot of people who have seen this light before that will be ready to pounce, but I want to make it sort of a fair playing field for anybody who maybe normally doesn't watch us, isn't able to watch us at 8 or 9 or 10 or if they're at work. So for anybody who is watching us maybe for the first time, how important is it to have the right lighting when you're crafting?
It's extremely important, particularly if you're working with colours, because the daylight setting in our lamps will give you the true colours. So no more like putting things up to a window and matching. So if you use the daylight setting, it gives you the same light as if you were outside on a sunny day at midday.
Right, and what sort of settings do you have on this particular light?
So this one's got daylight and it's got 2 brightnesses. But
Yeah.
a lot of our lamps also have different colours. They have warm light, cool light and daylight, so that you can use the lamp for when you're doing your crafting, but also if you want to use it for a nice ambient light to have in the lounge as well, you can use it for that as well.
It says 3-in-1. What's the 3-in-1?
So the 3-in-1 means that you can either have it as a table lamp, which it is here in front of me. You can either take this part out and use the clamp to clamp it onto a desk, or you can have it as a floor lamp, which Vicky has got there.
And you literally just put this extender pole onto the base, which is the same base. It's a weighty base, isn't it? So obviously when you're working with the magnifying glass, it's not going to topple over.
No, it weighs 7.5 kilos.
Right.
So, yeah, really, really good weight on this lamp. So no dogs or children hopefully running into it and knocking it over.
I think a floor lamp's actually a good idea, because I was thinking, when would I use it as a floor lamp? But if you're sitting, you know, on the sofa even, doing some hand stitching or reading a book or doing anything, and you want it to the side of you, side of the sofa, as opposed to on a table, then this is going to come in really, really key,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do like it for that, because if you're working at a table and you don't want to have it as the desk lamp, you can just actually move the whole thing. And then you can actually have it at a sofa or a chair, or you can put it to the table you're working on and then just push it by and position it on the table as well.
And it also has an amazing magnifier. And what I love about I like the shape of it. It's not very often that we see this sort of viewing shape.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing that we took into account, is that when you look at things, you don't look at things sort of circular. So that's why we've got the oblong, because it's more of a really good sort of viewing angle.
What time magnification is there?
It's 1.75
so,
times.
Yeah, really good magnification. And then all of this section here is all LED lights.
Yes.
You've got loads of LED lights. All of your lights are LED, aren't they?
All of the lights are LED, and LEDs last for up to 50,000 hours. So if you use your lamp for, say, 8 hours a day, that's over 20 years.
Wow.
So what we'll find mostly is that a lamp won't stop working, but somebody might want to change the style of their lamp over the years.
And it's, I mean, we're all thinking about the price of our energy bills at the moment, aren't we? It's more efficient, isn't it?
LEDs use much less electricity than an old-fashioned bulb. So now's the time to maybe, if you've been thinking about changing your lamp and you use a bulb, then maybe it's a good time to think about swapping to an LED lamp.
It's a big light. It is a big light, but what I like about it, can you see how you've got this amazing gooseneck? It's a long gooseneck, and it really sort of folds out the way. So if you are limited on space, you can store this away down the side of the sofa, or, you know, it doesn't actually take up much room at all, does it?
No, definitely not. And so when you've also got on it the settings here, so you've got 2 brightness settings. So if I just twist that round, you can see that's it, and then that's on the brightest.
Oh, fabulous.
So just to tap.
That's like a ring light as well then, isn't it?
Almost, so tap to that and tap to that. But something else that we've designed for it is to actually have an angleable head. So quite often with magnifiers, they just stay in this position. So like when you want to work, you've got to be looking over the top of it. But if you're sat in a chair and you're working on something cross-stitch or knitting or a tapestry, then you can actually angle the head so that you're looking straight through there, which is much better for you to be able to see. And just to see if we can maybe sort of see the magnification, I've just got my ring underneath there, and then underneath you can see, obviously, and then it comes through there, how much more that actually magnifies the stones in the ring.
I want to paint my nails with it. This is brilliant for, like, you know, anyone you know is a nail technician. Also, we are dropping the price. This is thanks to Clare. There are so many of you who've got these in your basket. We're on 3-way split pay, and it is a huge reduction. Now this is just on the black colourway. We have got white underneath us on the website as well if you want, but the black is the one where you're getting the birthday deal. Happy birthday from Native Lighting. Thank you ever so much for that saving. That is a massive saving.
It is, so we needed to have a really good deal for your birthday, so.
Wow, oh thank you. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? And don't forget, you can get it home for $39.99. Now I believe, is this going to be sent from you directly? But it's covered under our postage and packaging?
Yes.
Because it is a weighty base. I bet it costs more than £3.95
yeah, definitely.
to send it. So if you are shopping with us today, if you've bought any of the extra wide backing fabric, if you bought the scissors at $1.99, your P&P is covered, including on this light. So again, let's have a look. I wonder whether we could see, so it comes with a clamp, and that's got quite a deep clamp as well,
so this is the clamp that it comes with. So it's just a vice clamp that you'd screw on, and the depth of this clamp is 6 centimetres. So, but it will also go to just 1 centimetre. So if you've got a glass table that's really thin, it will actually fit onto that as well.
Right, I suppose there's got to be a lot of sort of logistic thinking when you've got such a big magnetic magnifying
you
glass.
Obviously got a weight, you know, with obviously gravity, so you've got to obviously make sure that it sort of like keeps the weight, and that's why we've got the really strong gooseneck as well.
I was going to say it's thicker than the Lamina gooseneck, isn't it?
Yes, because of the weight of the lens, so it has to be.
But those of you that have never seen any of Clare's lighting before, your gooseneck is, I think, without being too biased here, I think it's the best gooseneck I've ever seen. It holds in place, doesn't droop. You can really manipulate it to whatever sort of position you want, can't you?
Yeah, and that's a big thing for us. That's one of our sort of USPs really, is that our goosenecks stay in place and they stay where you put them, and no more of this sort of like dropping and banging on the head. So that was a key thing for us. That the feedback that we got from so many users was, we have so many issues with our lamp not staying in place. So that's a big thing for Native Lighting, that the gooseneck is of a really good strength.
Now, is this literally a touch button and a mains operated light?
Yes, so this is mains operated, and so obviously as well, if people maybe have not brilliant vision and can't see where the controls are, there's actually a raised button there so that you can actually feel where the controls are as well.
And it's got 2 brightness settings, remember, and this is a daylight setting, which, I mean, even when it starts to get light and bright in the spring, obviously, especially in this country, there's still the cloudy days, there's still the days where, you know, the light dips, and you want consistency in light, don't you, when you're colour matching and you're working on a project?
Yes.
I find that it can end up straining your eyes if you're doing hours of sewing, hand sewing in particular.
Yeah,
it's ideal.
Yeah.
We've got messages coming in. Thank you for your messages. This is Laurie. The 3-in-1 lamp is brilliant. She says, I have it by my chair and use it all the time. The magnifying glass comes in handy using my 4-ply knitting socks. Brilliant. This is what I love, is that, you know, you've worked in the lighting industry for a long time, haven't you?
15 years, yeah.
But it wasn't always craft, was it?
No, it wasn't always craft. I worked in the beauty sector, and I've worked in the industrial sector, also in the commercial sector. So yeah, lots of different.
But it was craft that you were interested in because there were so many people that needed these lighting solutions.
I've always sold into lots of different industries, but I always had a real love for craft, and that is where native lighting has really sort of really flourished.
Well, I think I was going to say there's loads of, I'm thinking model makers, people who do really intricate painting.
Yeah.
Nail technicians, beauticians are all going to benefit from having the magnifying glass. I think when you did shine the light to the camera, and the fact that you can tilt it, for somebody who wants, you know, loves your ring light, loves your Lumina floor lamp, and loves a magnifying lamp, this is the one to get, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically it's everything in one magnifier. So you obviously get the one head, you get one base, but you get that pole which can make it into the floor lamp, desk lamp, or clamp lamp.
Amazing. Right, loads of you got them in your basket. Those of you that haven't yet checked out yet, don't forget to click split pay as well, as it's 0% interest payments, just $39.99, and the lowest price we've ever done, especially for the birthday, at $119.99. It's the same light that I've got here, never ever been within a million miles of that price, needless to say. You've got your floor lamp, you've got your desk lamp, and then you've got your clamp lamp all in one. How high, do you know how tall the floor lamp goes to?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, we can measure it. If somebody, I've got the white one there, I can just give that a quick measure.
Fabulous, thanking you. We have got the white available. That is still, you know, an amazing price. It's always one of our most popular lights. But if you do want the birthday deal, get yourself the black colourway. I do like having it in the contemporary black as well. I think that this is going to go with a lot of people's sort of decor. I don't know why. Whenever I think of the white, I think more sort of clinical, like beautician vibes. Whereas I feel that with the black, it's really contemporary and going to look great in your home.
So it's about 45 inches, 115 centimetres.
Lovely. So it's ideal, those of you that are like Laurie, sitting at the sofa, you know, doing your knitting, doing your hand stitching. Don't need to necessarily use the magnifying glass all the time, but even if you're reading small text on packaging or on patterns. We had a message yesterday saying that the lady was struggling to read some of the pattern details. This would be ideal for that.
It would definitely be ideal.
Brilliant. $146.99 is the white colourway, which I believe you've got there. Do you mind us showing the white, please?
Bring the white one over.
Single figures now on the white colourway. Remember, the price is staying the same on the white. It's still a brilliant price of $146.99. After today, the black will go back up to that price as well.
Yeah. So this is the white version, exactly the same, just all in white. The other thing I didn't mention before, actually, and while I've got this one up here, is you can loosen, this has probably been done really tight now, but this is just where you would then loosen this and you can actually adjust the height.
Ah.
So this silver part here is how much adjustability that you've actually got. So that's your extension, or if you wanted it a little bit lower, then you could have it lower as well.
Brilliant. That's really helpful that you can adjust the height as well. And that's when you've got the floor.
Yes, that's when you've got this
yeah.
pole here, there's a spring in here, which obviously then makes that either come down or go up as well.
Fabulous. $146.99. Loads of you have got the white colourway in your basket as well. Brilliant price. Grab your split pay option, £48.99. Remember, floor lamp, desk lamp and clamp lamp as well. Plus all of those amazing LED lights, 2 different brightnesses of your daylight setting, and your 1.75 times magnification. Okay, we'll come back to this because this is the most amazing deal, but we have also got other lights that we want to show you, and we have also got a discount on what I think is, this is like the OG for me. This is the one that was kind of revolutionary for me. I talked about the sort of gooseneck technology, and we have, do you want to have it over by you?
Yeah.
We have got the Lumina floor lamp with a birthday saving. We're going to go straight to it because I know so many of you already have got this in your basket, and then we will talk through it. John owns this lamp. I mean, loads of our guest designers have this one. It's $99.99. Again, another price point that I've not been familiar with for the Lumina floor lamp. Thank you for another discount on this.
So this is the Lumina. It's just an amazing lamp, this. It's so flexible.
Is this one of your favourites?
Yes, it is. And it's one of the ones that I launched Native Lighting with, and it's still,
it's your baby.
4 years later, it's still selling so well.
Yeah.
So it's a brilliant lamp. So what I really love about this lamp, again, is the flexibility of the neck. And if you're sitting in a chair and you're working, you can position this light so it is just where you are. It doesn't affect the television, it doesn't affect anybody else in the room. So if people say to you, can you turn that off? It's in my eyes. You're like, no, it's not. You can bend it and it can be just basically where you're working. So it comes with a remote control as well, this one. And check if it's got some batteries in. I'm not sure if it has. Has it gone on? No, I don't think it has. So you've got lots of different options on your remote control. You've got different brightnesses, different colours. You've got a timer. You've got a night light. You've got your on and off button as well. So if you're maybe tucking it behind your chair and you can't always get to the controls that are actually on the pole, then you can use the remote control to operate it with. So you've got your controls on here. So you've got your power button on there. Then you've got your colours, so you've got warm light, cool light, daylight, and then a couple of other ones in between.
Oh wow, so you have five settings.
Lights, yeah, 5 colours, and then there's 5 brightness levels on each one.
Wow, so you can really personalise what light you want and need.
So there's 25 light settings on this particular light.
Gosh.
And what we've found is that there's lots of different types of eye conditions that people might have, and they've found that just by playing with this light, you'll find a light that you can work with and means that you can work in comfort for much longer. And it's got a smart memory, so whatever setting you put it on, it will then remember that when you switch it on and off. So, and that's really good if you're working on colours. So it means that you then would always have the same colour. So you wouldn't then think, oh, I've matched that colour and it's not quite right because the light was different. So it always remembers so that your colour matching will always be perfect.
That's really good. What I love is it's so slim.
Yeah.
It's really slim. It's really unintrusive if you've only got a small sewing room, or you can take this literally, room to room with you.
Very light,
it's lightweight.
Yeah.
It's lightweight, but it is quality. It's a tall lamp, but that second part of it is all that fabulous gooseneck, which you can then, of course, adjust and manipulate to however you want to position it. Your split pay option is crazy. You've got this today discounted, especially for the birthday. This is the only other lamp we can discount today. We have got other lamps back in stock for the birthday, but these are the 2 that we can offer you the big savings on. Saying that, how many we got left? Really limited, 35 left, that's it, and there are a lot in baskets. Everybody who's got them in their basket, please do check out. $99.99 is a birthday special price. Are these LED lights again, Claire?
Yeah, we only do LEDs, so all of our lights are LED.
So you don't need to replace any bulbs, do you?
No, so LEDs are sealed units, so you can't replace bulbs.
Yeah.
So like we were saying before, they'll last for 50,000 hours, and that equates to 8 hours of use a day, more than 20 years. But if there is ever any issues where any of the bulbs do go, then it's all guaranteed for 2 years, and it would just be an immediate replacement.
I love it. This is one of those lights that I'm not just thinking craft now. I think this is just going to be a really nice light in your home, isn't it, for every day?
John has this one in his home. He loves it, and he has it as an uplighter on some pictures, I think.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that's it. Because it's so easily repositionable, you can change up where you want it. I know loads of people who've got multiple of these, so get it whilst it's on offer today. It's $99.99. And just to very, very quickly revisit, if that's okay, Ellie. The other discount that we have is on the 3-in-1 light. So you've got the really lovely heavy base, obviously, to make sure that you've got the... Oh no! You've got the big magnifying glass. You've got the LED lights. Look, so this almost like doubles up as a ring light for me. If you are, if you're doing your makeup or and you just want that extra fabulous daylight light. Loads of LED lights all the way around here. The 3-in-1 means that you can use this as a floor lamp, as I've got here, a desk lamp, as Claire's got over there, or it's really easy to take it off and put it onto a clamp as well. So I love that it tilts.
And then you've got your 2 brightness settings on there as well.
Fabulous. Today, it's normally, did you say $146.99?
Yes.
Normally $146.99. It's today $119.99. So that is a saving of almost £30 on, without a doubt, one of our most popular lights. These two are very, very, very popular. Everybody who's got them in their basket, don't wait. If you're on the fence, if there's any questions that you might have, message in. Claire is here. These are her lights. So if there's any questions, we can answer them for you. Okay. Have you got another one that you want to do? What should we do next? It's up to you, Claire.
Oh, it's up to me today. Okay.
You choose.
Shall we do the reverse lamp?
Reverse lamp, yes.
Or
this
the
is my
uppy-downy lamp,
favourite.
as John calls it. I'm actually thinking about renaming it to that.
The upsy-downsy lamp. Oh, brilliant.
Okay, right. So this is a lovely cylinder lamp. You turn it on. When you've got it on like this, you have got your daylight setting. And then when you turn it around, it changes to warm light. I'm not sure if we can turn the lights down or not. I know it normally tends to show a little bit better.
Oh, Ben, it was so funny this morning. Bruce could not find this light desk for the life of him. It took him... There it is. We found it.
So we're on the warm light there, and then you can see it changing back to daylight.
Do you know, it gives off the most beautiful ambient glow as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a stark light. I use this as a nightlight in Maisie's nursery, and I use it all the time. And the fact that you can literally dim it down with your fingers so easily, slide it down to whatever light setting you want, it's brilliant. I think when you get this home, you'll realise it's really nice and lightweight as well, isn't it?
Really, yeah, it's very lightweight. It's got a little handle as well, so if you want to hang it on anything like a parasol in the summer, or if you want to use it when you're in a caravan, maybe you're walking to the toilet block or anything like that, you've got your little handle to carry it with. You just got your on and off button here, and then you've also got a dimmer setting. So if you just run your finger along the top, then it dims right down. Run your finger along there, dim it right down, go back up, and then it dims it right up to the brightness.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? So you can get the exact light setting, and that's on both the cool and the warm.
Yeah, and then you've got your little charging point here, so it's rechargeable. And once it's charged up, depending on what setting you use it on, it will last up to 8 hours.
For me, I can go nights and nights and not need to charge it with Maisie's. So I know that you'll be very conservative actually when you say that, because you can, obviously, it depends how bright you have it. I have it at quite a low light, and it still lasts me ages and ages and ages, it seems. This is going to be really, really useful, I think, in the summer. You know, instead of having candles, to be able to have these in lanterns or out in the garden, I think they're going to be really lovely. And also, thinking again about us, you know, the world, the environment, and also our energy prices, having a rechargeable light has been... you know, a lot of people have been asking for that over the last few months.
Yeah, and also it's a brilliant one to keep charged up in case you get power cuts as well. Yeah. So obviously, and you know, you might have that dark cupboard that you need a little bit of light when you're trying to find something. So just sort of like hold that in there as well. It does give a really big bright
light. Can you use it whilst it's charging?
You can, yeah.
Oh, that's good. So you can use it still whilst it's charging. Is it mains or USB point?
So it's a USB.
So you can put this straight into your laptop or your sewing machine if you've got a USB port, or into a power pack.
Yeah, so that makes it really portable to always have with. It's particularly brilliant for camping, because if you've got a couple of power packs, then and maybe not electricity, then you can just use, I mean, it would probably last for the whole time that you're camping. It's that
amazing.
It lasts for that long.
Just to again reiterate, all of these are on split pay today. So you've got 3 split payments of £21.33. Get them home. I always just think that they look really smart as well. If you've got any of those devices in your home that you ask, what's the time, and set the timer to, it looks very similar, doesn't it? So they all look very sort of smart in your home.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, shall we do the 2-in-1?
The travel lamp.
The 2-in-1 travel lamp. This is my favourite, and it is the most popular light that we stock. In fact,
it's been a big seller.
We're really limited today.
Yeah. So this is a 2-in-1 travel lamp. So it's a torch and a lamp as well. So to turn on the torch, you just tap it twice, and it's a really long beam on this torch. It does go a really long way. So I don't know, you can sort of see how far that goes, but it does really beam quite a lot. It's got a really long beam on it. Then if you want to use it as a desk lamp, you just open up the top and turn it on. And this has got 3 colour settings. So it's got your warm light, cool light, and your daylight setting.
There's one left, by the way. Sorry, Claire.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Got all your settings on there. And each one has got different brightness levels as well. So just keep your finger on the colour that you choose, and then that will dim right down. Take it off and then go to your other colours. And then when you've finished using it, just close it and that will automatically turn it off.
Anyone who's working on a laptop, I think that's great, to give you extra light.
A laptop, students that are doing a bit of studying, brilliant for a bedside lamp as well. Keep in the car. Again, camping. A lot of people I know use it as a bedside lamp, and then use the torch if they need to go to the bathroom at night, so they don't wake everybody else up in the house or in the room as well. So many different uses for this 2-in-1 travel lamp.
Only £45.99 as well. If you've never dipped your toe in and purchased any lights from Clare, this is a very good price. £45.99 or £15. Okay, that is literally about to sell out. There's more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. Now, as we are going more towards spring and summer, and hopefully people going away on holiday, travelling and different things, I think this is a really great lamp to take away with you, because look at how nifty this is. This one literally packs down. What's this one called, Claire?
This is called the compact LED desk lamp.
It's fab, isn't it? This is so compact. I mean, you could keep this in your drawer, put it in your suitcase, ready to take on holiday if you want a good light to take away with you. Opens out. Again, it's got a great reach, so you can still position this where you want. And talk me through the light settings on this one then.
So this again has got 3 colours. So the one with the little circles. So if you just tap.
Oh, hang on, let me see if I can show you so you can see at home. Let me flash this down. So there's 3 buttons. There's your power button. This one will change the colour of your light, and this one will change the brightness.
That's right, yeah.
So if I tap this.
So you've got the warm light there, then the cool light, then your daylight.
Fabulous. So you have got all 3 different settings, and then how many brightnesses do you have?
There's 3 brightness on each colour, so that light's got 9 settings.
Look at that, that's so good that you can again adjust to what light you need. It's not just one light. Who is it that you find is purchasing this light? What kind of crafter or what kind of person?
So that's somebody that works at a table that will use this light. So somebody that some people use them with sewing machines, have it at the side of a sewing machine. People that read at a table use this one quite a lot. Again, students use it. Bedside lamps, again, lots of different uses for this one. And also, it's nice for if you don't want it out all the time, because it's so flat, you can pop it in a drawer or in a cupboard. And if you're travelling, because it goes so flat, it can go in hand luggage if you're going abroad.
Yeah.
That's mains operated, that one.
This completely dips down to such a flat position. Really slim. Like you said, that could go into your suitcase or into your hand luggage. And it is mains operated, obviously, to be aware. So I don't want you to be taking it on your plane journey, thinking I'm going to be able to use it on the plane. This is what it is mains operated. Limited stock on this one as well, £15.33 on split pay. Also, just to let you know, the rest of the day is on pre-order. So if you've bought in this hour, have a look through, start adding to your order. If you want to add anything in, it's 1P&B covered for the day. It's a brilliant birthday special all through till 1 o'clock. So it's literally just gone on to pre-order now if you want to start shopping, which is so exciting. Have you seen any of the birthday shenanigans yet?
I had a quick look yesterday.
Oh gosh, there's been so many amazing things. I will be watching all this afternoon, this morning, but I feel like it's the afternoon now. I've been up so early.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
But I'll be watching this morning. I'm excited to see what John's got. I'm so excited. It's an amazing event. £45, 99 pence. This one again, very, very limited. One of our favourites. Do we have this available in 2 colours, or is this just in black today?
We do have it in white as well.
Just black today,
yeah,
I believe.
It's just black today, yeah.
Great. Most popular light this morning is obviously our birthday deal. So, can we have a recap for anyone who's just waking up at 7:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that it's only 7:30. So if you are just waking up with us, we've got an amazing price. This is normally $146.99. It's today $119.99, and it's still on split pay. So you're saving almost £30, still getting your split pay. You're automatically eligible, and you're entered into an amazing prize draw as well as getting your pin badge, So there's lots of goodies today. It's a great day to buy. Talk us through why this is. Obviously, it's going to be the price, obviously, that makes a lot of people check out very quickly. But also, what are the benefits of this light?
So this light is ideal if sometimes you work at a table and sometimes you work in a chair. You've got just everything here, because you get the actual magnifying head, and you get a base. You also get a clamp, so you can actually take this part out and then clamp it onto a desk if you want to clamp it. But you also get a pole which will turn it into a floor lamp as well. So that's why it's called the 3-in-1. So you can have it as a desk lamp, you can have it as a floor lamp, or you can clamp it to the table. It's got 1.75 times magnification, and it's got daylight light on it, 2 brightness levels, and also the head twizzles. So if you're working on something, you can actually move it like this, and you're sat in front of it, so it's much easier and more comfortable to work with than a lot of magnifiers. You normally have to look over the top. So the fact that we've actually put this twist in the magnifier really helps with making it more comfortable for you to work with. It's also a really nice wide angled lens, so instead of being sort of like circular, this is more how people would look at things really.
It's like the shape of your glasses, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So more like a wide view really. So much larger area for obviously viewing. It's just a lovely lamp. I really like this lamp. It's mains operated. It weighs 7.5 kilos because the base has got to have that weight in there to obviously counteract the balancing of the magnifier. So, it's not going to get knocked over easily, but it's still, a relatively small base that can be sort of tucked underneath a sofa or behind a sofa as well. And so it comes with the actual head, the base, the clamp, and then Vicky's got the floor version over there, which is adjustable as well.
This is spring loaded as well, so it's really easy to adjust, isn't it? You can literally just unscrew this section here, and you can adjust it to the height that you need. So it does have an extender pole as well, so it'll go even taller than what I've got here. It's an extender. $39.99, that's Alan Partridge. $39.99 on split pay. You've got 3 split payments today of less than £40. It has never been this price before. It's one of the latest additions as well in the Native Lighting family. It's one of the latest ones that we've launched. And the day that we launched this, it completely went crazy and sold out. It still has that gooseneck that we love from Lumina. This is a thicker gooseneck. It's reinforced, so it's really super strong. But you can see, wherever you're positioning it, it's going to hold in place, which is what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of feedback that we had from customers in the past was, I've had a lamp before, but after a while it just doesn't stay in place. It drops, it bangs me on the head. And so for us, having this reinforced gooseneck was really important to make sure that where you want the light, it stays.
Brilliant. £119.99. Right, there are over 15 of you who have got it in your basket. There is only a set amount of these that we can offer at that price. So please do not wait. If there's any questions that you have, of course, get them in. But please don't wait to check out. You don't need to wait until the end of the day in case you want anything else from John's shows. Even if you're checking out 20 times today, all of your orders will still come to £3.95 postage and packaging, no matter how much you order. Even if you order a sewing machine today, one of the lights, even if you order, anything from the website, is all consolidated at midnight tonight into one order, which is amazing, really.
Yeah,
I don't think there are many places that would say that, especially on, the heavier items like these lights.
And especially when some come from here and some come from me. I think it's very generous of Sewing Street.
It is. I mean, this is why, we're under the Gemporia banner. We're very lucky that we offer the 1p&p all day. This is one that, yes, really shouldn't be that price. Now, the white is also available. We cannot take it lower, but there are single figures on it. If you do want the same 3-in-1 light, we're on single figures. You've got the floor lamp, the desk lamp, and the clamp lamp options with it, and it's all interchangeable, really easy to change. Also, just to recap, the other massive discount that we offered was on the Lumina floor lamp. The Lumina floor lamp always sells crazy at £119.99. Today we've dropped it under £100. And I mean, look at how flexible it is. If you want to put it out of the way and literally have it nice and slim down here, or if you want to position it, loop-de-loop it however you want, that gooseneck, this is without a doubt, I'd think, probably our most popular lamp that we stock, isn't it?
Yeah.
And is this the one that comes with the remote control?
Yes, that's the remote control there.
Do you want to have a look at it? So, the remote control, it can be used with the touch panel, but also if, like Claire says, maybe it's behind your chair and you can't access it very easily. You've got your on-off switch. You've got a 10-minute and a 60-second timer here. So if you just want to do an extra 10 minutes crafting or extra 10 minutes reading your book, you can set yourself a bit of a timer and then lights off, all out sort of thing. You've then also got your brightness settings, your colour settings, your night light option, so that gives you a lovely ambient night light. You can set it to 20% light, 50% light, or full light, warm light, cool light, and mixed light options on there. So that's a great remote control as well. Obviously on the panel, this is the one that's got, did you say 25?
Yeah.
25 light settings, which is probably one of the most versatile lights as well that you have.
It has, and it's also got a smart memory. So when you found the light setting that works for you, then you can then obviously switch it on and off, and it remembers what setting that you've got it on. And that's really important if you're working on a project where you've got lots of different colours and you're colour matching, so that you're always working with the same light.
Amazing. £99.99. This is normally £120. And after today's show, just to reiterate, both of these lights will go back up in price at midnight tonight. I say that, it's if there's any left by then. It is very busy this morning, so thank you very much for waking up bright and early with us. Two fabulous lights. Reverse light, there's loads of you who've got the reverse light in your basket as well. If we could just recap this one, please, Claire.
Yeah. So this is the reverse light, and you get two different light settings on here. So you've got the warm light on here at the moment. It's got a little handle, so you can hold the handle, you can hang it on things, maybe on like a parasol in the summer. Ideal to take camping with you, bedside lights, children's night lights, so many different options for this light. It's rechargeable.
Just dimming the lights in our studio for you.
So you've got it on the warm light there, and then you can just see the light change into the daylight setting. So as you change it around, you can see the colour changes as you keep changing. You can actually see it on the desk probably a little bit more.
Oh, it's a lot more, you can see it a lot more in real life than you can on screen. You'll be amazed. It's a great light.
It's also got a dimmer setting, so you just run your finger along the top. It's just a slide dimmer there, so you can have it really low or really bright. Something that a lot of people use this for, and with Easter coming up, that's what I'm going to use it for, is to have it instead of candles. So you can have like a little wreath around it, flowers around it. It's nice and safer than candles to use as well. So
Yeah.
ideal for that. It's rechargeable, and once it's charged it will last up to 8 hours depending on what setting you use it on, and takes a couple of hours to charge.
Brilliant. Split pay available, just £21.33 on split pay today. Do make the most of these amazing deals and the prices, especially the 2 for your birthday offer. But there's a lot of you who've got the reverse light, or the upsy downsy light as John calls it, available, and that is, I mean, that's everything that we can bring you today. We can't get more. Okay. We have also got, what haven't we done yet? We haven't done the magnifying glasses, magnifying glass lamps, have we?
Yes, these are, so these, if you don't sort of want the really large magnifier and you don't need it as a floor lamp, we've got these 2 smaller ones here. So they're 4-inch lens magnifiers. They've also got a wing nut on them, so you can loosen the wing nut and you can angle them up, down, wherever you want to position the head of the magnifier. These are 1.75 times magnification.
In terms of magnification, is that sort of, about sort of standard of what you see magnifying glasses?
Yeah. The industry standard is pretty much like 1.75.
Yeah.
We do have some in 3, and we do have some that are slightly smaller in 1.3. So, but you'll find that mostly the industry standard is 1.75.
Great.
So the control, this one is mains operated, but it's also USB. So it comes with the actual plug, but you could plug it in to a USB socket as well. So if you've got a sewing machine or if you've got a laptop that you're working with, you can plug it into that. But you also get the plug to be able to put it into the mains.
That's good, because I bought a new phone and it didn't come with the plug.
No,
I couldn't believe it. It didn't come with the cable or the plug.
Really?
Yeah.
So the controls for this one are actually on the cable. So this is the controls here. So you've got the on and off button there. Then you've got your colours. So that's cool light, warm light, that's your daylight setting. So you've got your 3 different colours on there. And then you've got a plus and a minus, which is again for your brightness. So 9 settings again on this one, with having warm light, daylight and cool light, and then 3 brightness levels on each colour on those ones as well.
And this comes in black and white?
This comes in black and white, yeah.
Brilliant. So there's the white graphics. We also have black available coming in for you now. Same in terms of light setting. It's just literally aesthetics, the colour, which one is going to suit your decor. Now there's only 10 of these left. These have been selling on pre-order. $95.99. Oh, he's got his lemons out today. John Scott's going to start saying, come on, move out the way.
You've got
10 minutes. $31.99 on split pay today. Both of these amazing. Okay, so everybody who has got anything in their basket, it's always the way. We always like to listen to Claire and, have a good look and see what's about. We have now shown you everything. So is there any chance we could show the website just so we can see the all the lights that we've done? So the 2-in-1, the torch lamp, the travel lamp has now sold out. Well done if you got it. The foldable desk lamp is there, $45.99. Everything is now set on the price. The Lumina is under 100. It's amazing. If you do want the Lumina, grab it whilst you can. And the other amazing offer that we have, especially for the birthday today, and the best seller without a doubt today, is your 3-in-1 floor lamp, desk lamp and clamp lamp. Magnified. It's got it all. It has got it all. As we do sort of like a pit stop through all of these different lights, this is one of those that I would say kind of has it all. Other than the fact that I probably wouldn't be taking this on the plane with me on my holidays. It is a weighty light. Other than that, it has got the ability to magnify your work, your project. And it does have, look, a fabulous, I don't want to show you really my nails because I haven't painted them very well this morning in magnification, but it does have a brilliant magnification, 1.75 times. And the difference is that viewing space. So if you are working on an embroidery project, you're going to be able to see all of your work or key into the parts that you want to without working on a tiny little magnifying glass. You've then also got that full, almost ring light effect of your LED lights, which are going to be that daylight setting to give you continuity in your lighting throughout the day, throughout the seasons. And then you've also got 2 brightness settings on this, did you say, Claire?
2 brightness settings, and it's just the daylight setting on this one.
Daylight, 2 colour settings, and that amazing Lumina gooseneck. So I've got the floor lamp here. You can see in front of Claire what it looks like as a desk light as well. It's still the same base.
Yeah, still the same base. So basically what's happened here is just the head part has been placed into the base here. So when you look at obviously Vicky's one, she's got the extender pole, which then makes it into the floor lamp. So if I just turn the head,
that's here, a good point actually. I forgot to say it is height adjustable, isn't it?
Height adjustable, yeah. So you've got that little screw clamp there, and then that means that you can then adjust the height up and down. So we've got the 2 brightness settings there. So you've got that big ring of daylight LEDs there. But what's really lovely about this one as well is the fact that you can angle the head. So if you're obviously working on a desk or a chair, you haven't got to look over the top of the magnifier. You can actually have it at a much more comfortable viewing angle for you. And if I just magnify here, if I just put my ring in there, you can see how much that actually magnifies the ring. The magnification is 1.75, which is an amazing amount of magnification. It really does help with the work. If you're doing cross stitch, things like that, if you're using Ada, then you can see the holes really well through there. Threading a needle, if you struggle with threading a needle, it's a brilliant thing to aid with that.
I wonder whether the overhead camera can get on there, or are we too angled now? Because I've just got a piece of text here.
Okay.
And I thought it might be good to show the magnification on the overhead if we can see it.
Or I can do it this way, can't I? So with having it angled.
Yeah, just pull it back a bit. Up, to the side, to me, to you.
So yeah, there we go.
I think it's just the angle of the lens that's making it all warped.
Can we do the overhead or?
Sorry, we'll try and move it to see if we can, because they've changed the position of them. So I'd always used to be able to show you, and now here we go. If you flick the light on, let's put the light on. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
You can see now. Text.
So much clearer. Honestly, that is such small text. If you just put it aside, look, that's little text there.
Yeah.
And then under the I always say microscope, under the magnifying glass,
how small
a lot
is.
clearer.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Much better. So if you are looking at patterns, text, or stitching, it's going to make such a difference to your hand stitching, isn't it? I know a lot of people who have stopped hand stitching because their eyesight's
Yeah, it's been really
worse.
nice actually. Lots of people have said to me, you know, I thought I'd had to give up what I love doing, and a lot of people have then got a light and a magnifier and said it means I can carry on doing it. So it's really nice to hear those stories that our lights have actually enabled people to carry on doing what they love.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for these deals as well. There's going to be a lot of people who are very excited about their post coming in the next few days with all their new fancy lights. So well done if you've got them. Thank you ever so much, Claire. When are you back on? Do you know?
I don't actually know.
Next month. You normally do once a month,
I normally
don't
come
you?
once a month. Yeah.
Fabulous. We will see you then. Thank you very much
you.
for getting up really early as well. Those of you that did wake up nice and early with us, the early bird always catches the worm, and you got some amazing deals. So over the next few minutes, while John Scott prepares for his show, have a look underneath us on the web. One, all of his shows are now on pre-order, but two, we launched extra wide, brand new backing fabrics, including solid colours. White, black, navy, red, green. We had solid extra wide backing fabric, so if you missed the 6 a.m. show, you can still make the most of that. And of course, those deals on the native lighting, they're only available, the 3-in-1 light, until midnight tonight. Here he is.
Come on, hurry up.
With his lemons out. We've got John Scott coming up with who? Who's coming up with this?
I've got Delphine.
Oh, Delphine's here, eagerly awaiting in the
Janet.
wings. And Janet, in fact, have you got the menu? Do I not do the menu?
No, you don't do the menu.
You do the menu. All right, John will do the menu in a couple of minutes. Lovely to see you. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning again, so set your alarms and I'll see you at 6. John's back.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just cleaning up my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all. And I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Here from So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kate Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street, and many more to follow.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday!
Hi Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy birthday at Sewing Street. 3 today, how amazing is that? Time's gone so fast, I can't believe it. Anyway, look forward to seeing you all at studio very soon. Take care, lots of love, bye!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy birthday Sewing Street from Tracy at the Owl and Sewing Cat. Congratulations on building such a lovely community for us all to interact, from suppliers to customers. It's just been such great fun going on this journey with you. So yeah, can't wait to see what the next chapter brings for the Sewing Street. So thank you guys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are looking amazing for 3. Here's to another year of fabulous crafty inspiration and wonderful for the Sewing Street family. And I can't wait to be joining you in the studio during birthday week.
Hi everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I just want to wish a massive happy 3rd birthday to the Sewing Street family. It's an absolute honour and a privilege to be a part of the Sewing Street team, and I hope you have some amazing birthday celebrations. Bye guys.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
From So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
It's day 3 of our birthday week.
Yay!
Oh! No. What happened? What's in there then? This was supposed to go off, but it didn't go off. Has it been used? Throw those. Anyway, should we do our early bird? Hooray! There's the cheers. Hooray! Right, now, you wondered why they picked pink, because pink is in our branding at all, is it? Why did they pick pink as our theme this year, the balloons and the number 3? I'll tell you why. You've seen this before, haven't you, right? The steam iron, mini steam iron, right? Have you got that, Alan?
I got it.
Oh, you're going from upstairs? Oh, sorry, you're going from upstairs. There you go. Upstairs, right. Right, watch. Oh, no, stay there. Only pink. It's a pink case. Oh, we've got pink graphics and everything. $29.99, fantastic. Oh, look. How camp is that? Have a look at the front. Look. Oh, isn't that lovely? I don't think the iron's pink. I think the iron will still be white inside. Oh, look. Right, $29.99. Let's do something special. You're not watching Delphine yet. She's not here yet. Mini steam iron with pink travel case. It's just your name just came up across the bottom. Look there.
Oh, yeah.
Right, ready? $26.99. $26.99. You get the pink. I'm very hoarse today. You know why that is? I had those fried sausages last night. I shouldn't have had them. Gastric. That's what it is. I'll be all right. Those. I won't have to do much talking today because I've got so many guests on. $26.99 with the pink case. Isn't it lovely? That's not Delphine making that funny noise, by the way. That's Alan. $26.99. Now I'm hoping I've got to film a promo at the end of the show. I'm hoping I've got a voice left at the end of the show, Alan. Anyway, $26.99. Beautiful. You know about this iron. It has a 1.9 metre cable. It has a little... Let me just take it all out for you. There you go. It's got... I'm going to show Alan this now. So at the front here, we've got where you put the water in. These little windows show you where the water goes up to. This is your steam on, steam off, steam on, steam off. This is your temperature gauge. This is your soft touch handle here. It's lovely to use. Use it as a travel iron or use it as an iron in your workroom next to your sewing machine. It's an adventure. Oh, essential. With the sound's not very good today. It's not an adventure, it's an essential. I think it's both. Right, Becky says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Anne says good morning. Cheryl says good morning. Did you get any sleep and to share the bed with your fur baby? Cheryl, what I did? No, what I did was I went downstairs and I put some fish in the kitchen and they left me immediately as they smelt the fish in the kitchen. Clare says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Love your lemon shirt. Love the pink iron case. Have a great day. Kat says good morning, John. Lovely lemony shirt. Have a wonderful birthday show to all. Thank you very much. Italy, Sicilian lemons. Anyway, don't think about my shirt. Look at the iron. Buy the iron. Buy the iron. Buy the iron. Pam Minnie Harley says morning. Love your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. $26.99. And now, you see this here. I don't know if you got it pink on the Long River. I've never seen a pink one on the Long River. But you can buy a case very similar to that, not a direct comparison. Oh, Kat's got the Hoover out now, the vacuum out now because she messed up the thing. Here we go. $16.99 on the Long River. I'll show you now. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. It's not pink. Obviously, it's not pink. But that makes your iron £10. That makes your iron £10, doesn't it? And you get the little watering can. No, it's not a watering can. The little filler-uppy thing. You get your instructions. I'm going to need a different talk, but this one's cutting out, I'm afraid. $26.99. Mini steam iron with pink travel case. It's lovely. It's gorgeous. It's like that pink of those really posh chocolates you get with champagne inside them. You buy in Waitrose. You know the ones I mean? Donna says, I love the mini iron. I use it at craft fairs to personalise my items. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Jill says, good morning. You're looking very fruity. Fruity. I wouldn't say I was feeling fruity today. I was feeling exhausted today. It's what, Bruce? Oh, still time to feel fruity. Still time. Is it what? No, this is Wilted Bear. Quilted Bear. Right, I'm just going to unplug you a second. Don't talk to me. There you go, that's much better. What's the matter? I know, I'm confused. $26.99. I think Ben's a little bit in love with me today, isn't he? Just a little bit. Oh, always. No, just today I felt. $26.99. Don't what? I thought you just said, just kiss me. I was like, do you mind, Ben? I'm trying to sell an iron here. He didn't say that at all. $26.99. I don't think Grace's girlfriend, Alice, where did I get Grace from? Alice's girlfriend would be too chuffed, would she? No, she does look like a Grace. She's so beautiful. Ben's girlfriend, Alice, is so beautiful. I don't know what it is about the men in here, like Wayne next door, right? Pig ugly, right? But he's got the most beautiful wife now. He's got the most beautiful. Sam, she's gorgeous. Now you see, I've not met Ruth yet, so I can't comment on yours, Bruce. But I'm sure you know. Bruce isn't pig ugly at all. Bruce is lovely. He's very handsome, isn't he, Bruce? Why are you giggling?
It's just the way you...
Anyway, are we all checked out? Okay, keep going through. Those in baskets, make sure you check out. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. Leaving that one with you. If you've already bought something from Vic's this morning, then that should be... I think something's gone a bit wrong with my bunting. It's drooped. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Let's have a look at the menu then. Ignore 6 and 7. You're supposed to remove those, aren't you, Ben? Field Mice by Moonlight with Delphine Brooks. 9 o'clock, the Newton Quilt and Messages Bag with Janet Clare. That's right. No, I was getting confused because we prepped it the wrong way round this morning. So I was kind of like, oh, no, that's not what I did first. Then we've got sunflower, shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a sunflower with Delphine Brooks. She's very tired today, everybody, aren't you?
Oh, very tired.
I will talk about that more later. Then at 11 o'clock, Spoondrift Quilt and new Motor Fat quarter packs with Janet Clare. Then I've never done a Ribbon League show before. I'm really, really, really looking forward to this. Ribbon, Roses and Wreaths with Ribbon League. Now it's, Grace, that's where the name came from, and Karen. Grace and Karen are both on from Ribbonly at 12 o'clock. So fantastic day. Now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. I'm sure Vic's already told you this, but I'm going to tell you again. First way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Let's see if there's any more there. Oh no, morning handsome, says Jill. She's talking to you, Ben, not me. And then the third way, lovely shirt and new haircut. Thank you, Claire, for noticing. And the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, click on watch the show live, and then the white box on the right hand side will appear. You can write your message there and they will come on my bottom later. Then if you scroll down the page, you will think, now, today I can show you. Today's show deals are all the things that have already been on air. Look, now, Torch is sold out. Torch is sold out. Look, now, where's the light? Where's the light? No, keep going. So that's everything that's been on already. Look at those threads. My threads, $32.99. Oh, no. Not. Oh, yes, they are those ones. Yeah. And Delphine's using those, actually. Right, come off that. We're not looking at their stuff anymore. And then what you need to click on is you need to click on what's coming up. So here are the next 5 hours. Here's the next 5 hours. Bit of thread there. So there we go. Now we've got the fox back, we've got the hair back, and we've got brand new field mice. I keep wanting to call it mushrooms. Field mice, there it is. $14.99. $14.99. That's this first hour. Then we just keep going. We've got Delphine. There they are. Then we've got Janet Clare. Look at that world. Look at that atlas. It's gorgeous. It's such a lovely quilt, that one. Look. Newton, it's called. Newton. And then, isn't there a biscuit called a fig Newton? Anyway, is it like a fig roll or is it different?
Yeah, I think that's what they call it in America.
Oh, is it? Thank you, Alan. He's travelled the world, has Alan.
Love biscuits.
What?
I love biscuits.
Oh, he loves biscuits. Nothing to do with travelling the world. How come you eat biscuits? You're still skinny as a rake.
Kids.
Oh, children.
Yeah.
Children keep him fit. Anyway, he started late in life as well because they're only 4 and 2. Your children, aren't they? And you're quite old.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going. There's Delphine, more Janet Clare, morning Janet Clare. There's so much coming up on today's show. And then at the right at the bottom will be Ribbonly. Oh, beautiful. Right, Brent says hello, John and Delphine. Can't watch for long, got to go to work. June says good morning. Morning, June. The other Jan is awake. Right, so let's say hello to Delphine. Hello, Delphine. She's been ironing quietly there.
Hello.
Right, I'm allowed to say this now, aren't I? Because it's all out in the book.
You can.
Delphine has launched a new. Look at that! Launched a new range of fabric in collaboration with Lewis and Irene. It was all announced at Stitches. Remember when I said I'm going to the NEC show? I was going to go and see Delphine. She was there with all her new fabrics and everything. So you're like kind of in the stable of, which is very rare for them to have people outside the family, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm absolutely thrilled to bits. I'm overwhelmed. So excited. I'm quite proud of myself.
Yeah, and that's why she's so tired, because she's been at the NEC. She's had to get all the samples ready. I've known about it since the week before last, and I was sworn to secrecy, and I didn't tell a soul, didn't say anything, didn't even give any hints or anything like that. And it's brilliant. You should be very, very proud of yourself.
Thank you. I've never worked so hard in my life the last couple of months, so I've not had a day off. And I've been constantly
that's
working.
That's a fib. She had half a day off with me.
I did. We did go for coffee and cake.
But we talked work.
But you're like my manager now.
Yes. So we did talk work the whole time. And the website's up and running.
Yeah, the website's up.
No, you can't buy anything on it yet.
Not yet. So, but watch this space.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've got loads of really cool things going on in the background, and and Lewis and Irene are the most amazing company to work with. Hannah and Ben, all the team, they're just the most incredible people.
Not Hannah and Ben, the producers here. They don't own Lewis and Irene.
Yeah, so excited.
Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Right, shall we start today's show then? Let's start off with the mushrooms. Already flying out. Yeah, this is the one. Look at the size of this panel, right? Now it's what we call a creative. Look. So there's your picture. And then all your bits and bobs, and then on the end there's colours on the end there. And you're thinking, what can I make with that, John? I don't know what it's for. Well, look. Oh, look. I'll try and pin that back up again in a minute. Look at this, right? You don't get the frame, obviously. In fact, you haven't even bothered hanging yours up, look.
No.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Delphine's going to show you how to do that. You can make your own interpretation of it. Delphine is going to show you how to do that during this hour. Now, back in stock, that's $14.99. That's your field mice. Brand new. But you might have missed out on the hare or the fox. Which one would you like to do first? Hare first. Again, it's exactly the same sort of thing. Oh, limited already. The hare. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, Ben, did you know Ben had a tattoo of a hare on his arm? I've got hairs on my arms. But he's got a tattoo of one.
I know that.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were showing me a picture of Ben's tattoo then. I was going to say, I don't want to see that. There you go. There's the hare one. If you want to work on the hare one. You can have all three. They look lovely as a triptych. No, it wouldn't be a triptych, would it? Because it's three different pictures. Triptychs where there's the same picture going on, isn't it? Beautiful. That's thank you, Kat, $14.99. And then we've also got the fox. Is that a song, Ben? Oh, I don't know. Do you do singing in your band? Oh. I was showing a panel the other day, and I was doing this going, oh, look at those lovely colours. And everyone's like, it's back to front. I had the colours facing me. And I'm looking at all the lovely colours. People at home are going to see a white sheet. Look, fox. Beautiful. And where's he then? Oh, he's here. Oh. There you go. This one's got bendy tabs, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's Miles, my framer. Bless him.
That's what?
My framer, Miles. He gives me little instructions.
Does he indeed? Is he in the village?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Do we walk past his shop when we go for a hot sausage
No,
sandwich?
he works from home.
Oh.
But he's ever so good.
Oh, is he?
So good. So if you ever need any framing done, let me know.
Oh, I will do, thank you. Right, so they're the three panels, right? I'm just going to show you the skeins of, because this is lovely. Big bundle of embroidery threads here. There should be 11 here, shouldn't there, Cap? Didn't we count 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 11. Look at all those. Beautiful colours, $15.99. 11 of them. Field Mice by Moonlight skein bundle. Oh, there's only 6 of those left. Hardly worth showing that. 6 of those. I'll show you. You actually get these colours. So you actually do get these colours.
Gorgeous colours.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
$15.99. Gorgeous. Right. So, Delphine, what are you going to show us today?
Oh, just show you how to have fun with the panel and make you a pretty picture.
Okay. So we start off with that.
So you start off with that. So obviously with the panel you've got all the different colours.
Yeah.
So what I did, rather than cut them out individually, if you just attach a piece of bondweb to the back of that,
bondweb.
and then you can just cut them out nice and easily.
Have we got bondweb today?
So we'll start off just by adding some little decorations down the bottom.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you how I did the quilting, how I made the mountains, and even how I coloured in the mice using thread.
Okay.
But all of this is optional. The beauty about these creative panels is that you can do whatever you like. So you might just want to leave it as it is and quilt it and then keep all the other bits for something else. You might not want to put toadstools and grass or anything on yours. And you don't have to. You can just literally do whatever you like. So it's trying to get you to explore different techniques and getting more confidence in creating something beautiful, even if you feel like you haven't got an artistic skill. We've given everything on the panel. So even if you can't draw, or you feel that you can't draw, by the end of this, you're going to create something beautiful and be something to be really proud of.
Do you know what? Yeah. Having the panel, I think, helps an awful lot of people.
Yes.
Because even if somebody says to me, right, oh, draw a picture, or well, I bet you're the same. If you put on the spot, I mean, I know you've drawn these, but like, how many times do you think, oh, I'll draw, and your brain won't let you, and then if you've got the basics, so this is what's fabulous about panels, and everyone loves the panels, don't they? But if you've got the panels right, you've got a basic that you can then start on, and then next time you do it, maybe you don't need a panel, maybe you can do it yourself. But I just think a lot of us go, oh, I'm not. Have they eaten all the cake? I've just seen the cake stand over there. There's no cake left. Anyway. I just think it's a brilliant way. If you feel a little bit, oh, I'm not artistic, I can't do that. Anybody can do this, can't they? And feel proud of what they've made at the end of it.
Because we've already thought about the what's in the distance. So you're thinking of the 3 different stages of a picture. So we've already done the distance with the mountain. So you can leave it as is. Don't need to add any more. We've already done the foreground, and then even if you want to, you can just do around the bottom here. So I've already gone ahead and cut out some of these, and we've even thought of some of these bits are a bit fiddly. So what we have done is to combat that. Is we've even put them on the same coloured background fabric as so you don't have to cut around every single piece, so you don't need to get into all of these little pieces here, because all you're going to do when you rest it on, it's the same colour anyway. So even if you don't want to cut out fiddly bits, we've thought of that as well, so you don't have to. So, and you know what, you can just place them wherever you like. So I'm just going to, there we are, and then just peel your bundle web from the back, and then just layer it up.
We've only got the little bundle web in stock at the moment. Apparently everyone's bought it before we came here. So the only one we've got at the moment is the little one on the website.
The little one will be plenty for this project anyway.
Yeah. But I'm thinking of the project for your next day. You're going to need lots for that one, aren't
you? Will need lots for that one. So, sorry Bruce, I'm just going to turn this around just so I can have the mat so it's just all one level. I'll be 2 seconds.
What have you put on the back of that? You've put something on the back already?
I've put H640 on the back.
Did you do that before you start?
I have. So I've cut out the main panel and I've attached a H640 to the back.
Yeah. H640 coming in.
Make sure you put it on the bobbly side, which is the adhesive. And then you want to start off with the bigger pieces of the applique, because that way you're going to layer it all up. So you put all your larger pieces down first. And as you can see, I'm not going right to the bottom, because you can create a bit more height, because you can cover all those bits up, you see. And I really like this big mushroom, toadstool, whatever.
Yeah, it's what? Oh yeah, what is it?
I'll put that one there.
Panel back in. Oh, the stock's gone already. We had loads of these. Poor old Delphine's trying to concentrate. There's so much going on around her.
There is. I'm just concentrating on peeling me backing off. So, like I said, even with these ones, I've kept some of the background fabric on, because I've cut these out quite quickly. Well, my bundle web's not stuck on that one. Let me just...
Could you make sure you get it on the right side today as well, after ruining the iron the other day?
I won't ruin the iron today. I know. I don't think I was very popular, was I, when someone went to use the iron?
No, Cara was doing her lovely embroidery and people were screaming at their tellies, don't use the iron. And then I went, oh, wonder what that is. And then they all grassed you up. Somebody messaged you and going, oh, it's Delphine with a pig's nose the other day.
Yeah, it's usually me. And if it's not me, I get the blame anyway.
Yeah, of course you do.
So,
with your family, that's what family are for, isn't it?
So it's just like, I'll just get the blame anyway, never mind. So we mix up all the different shapes of the totals as well, because I've given you...
I was up a ladder, but I'm not anymore, Claire. Morning, everyone. John and Delphine. Wonderful news, Delphine, with 2 amazing new projects. Loving birthday week, says Susan. Claire says, congratulations, Delphine. Well done. Becky says, congratulations, Delphine. The other Jan says, morning. Another great morning in store, indeed. I'm not up a ladder now. I was just hanging that back up, you see, because it was drooping.
No, I hope everyone's going to like my project. So, but no, thank you everyone. Says congratulations. It does really mean a lot, especially when
I know how hard I've worked. So.
Yeah.
And I've been a bit of a terrible mother lately and just constantly working.
Yeah, but aren't you going away with the kids this weekend?
We're going away in the caravan tomorrow for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And so I said,
it's half term, isn't it?
It's half term, yeah. So I said to the boys, you know, I'm just going to get today done, and I said, you've got me all to yourself for a few days. So
And no drawing or anything while you're away then?
I am tempted to take my iPad to do some drawings, but...
well, when they've gone to bed, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, when they're in bed. To be honest, because Louis, Lou, he's really getting into doing some drawing on my iPad at the minute.
Oh, is
and
he?
He's really good.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. In fact, he also, the sunflower quilt, he actually helped me put some of it together. I had him on the floor tracing around all the bit.
Brilliant!
He did such a good job. I'll send in the picture on so you can see him.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, he's on my studio floor with Bonder web and a Sharpie, tracing around all these little pieces. Bless him. He's a good boy.
Alice is watching. She loves me, says Alice. After calling her Grace.
Was that Ben's girlfriend?
Yeah, Ben's girlfriend.
She is beautiful, though,
isn't she?
Well, I'll just do a few more, and then I'll show you how I did the grass and how
Brilliant.
I did the mountains, and then I'll do a bit of sewing.
Remember, there's no instructions. You don't get any instructions with this. It's up to you to create whatever you want to. And also, don't forget, Delphine, I know Delphine's a bit busy at the moment, but you are happy for people to tag you in Facebook if they need to ask a question and things, aren't
definitely. Yeah, definitely. And like I said, I've cut, now it's all out.
Yeah.
And the projects are done and the drawings are done. I mean, I've got more projects to start now.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm always happy to help. Yeah, always send me a message. And I love seeing your work as well. So I've got a reply to a couple that some people have... I saw on the Facebook page, someone's done...
Ask.
Oh, I haven't commented. I've seen it, because I've tagged it.
Oh dear.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Everyone's fine.
That Lumina lamp might not be very fine, but everyone is fine, yeah. Go on, sorry.
You know, my sheep rustic home, someone's done a collection.
Oh, wow.
And, use different colour. Fantastic. So well done. And I will comment, but it's just one of those, you'd only see it. And
yeah, if that was yours, let us know. Let us know.
Incredible. Well done. Love it.
Also, I know it seems miles away yet, but Delphine and I are going to be working on a project for my birthday show as well in June, aren't we?
We are. We need to get together for that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll tell you what, we should go for a sausage sandwich again.
Yeah.
But we'll go to that place that you were saying was really nice. Not the barn, the farm. The farm. We'll go there.
Yeah, we'll go there.
We'll definitely go there. And maybe meet there rather than, and then we can just...
Yeah, we'll go there. That's really nice. We'll go when the weather's nice, so we can go the outside walk.
Mind you, it's been beautiful the last few days.
I know, it was horrible this morning though.
Is it?
It was raining.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my village was completely flooded this morning. It must have absolutely chucked it down last night.
I woke up in the middle of the night and it was hammering down with
Oh,
rain.
was it? I didn't hear it. I have my windows open at night time as well. And normally the cats jump on the bed soaking wet when it's been raining, but...
Yeah, it wasn't very nice.
No.
Right, so even these little hearts, you can see them as little petals. So
Are you doing a birthday show then, Ben? When's your birthday? Oh, the week before mine. Congratulations, Delphine, says Ange. Well-deserved accolade.
Thank
John,
you.
the 3's the wrong way round. Well, it's the aircon, look. It'll move itself, look, hang on. There you go.
It's backing me with it now.
No, because it keeps twisting round in the aircon.
Right, that's enough applique stuff for now.
Big congratulations to Delphine. Well-deserved, says Belle.
Thank you.
Oh. It was so nice to cut out because I went after the show on Monday. I'd been up since 3:30, hadn't I? And then I drove to the NEC. Free car parking, that was good, wasn't it?
I know, yeah, that's
anyway, that was the treat of the day. And you walked into it, and then Delphine was right there. As you walked in through the front door, Delphine's the stand was with all Lewis and Irene's stand was there with all the Delphine stuff on it. And she had a little crowd round her. I couldn't get near her, had to go away and come back later.
You didn't.
You had a crowd round you the first time I came in.
Yeah, it was amazing, and it was great to see.
We won't carry on going about it. We'll talk about something else in a minute.
And then bumped it. Debbie Shaw was there.
Oh, I didn't see Debbie Shaw.
Yeah, She was there on the Saturday.
On the day before. No, it was only on Sunday and Monday.
So it was lovely to see her, really nice, and to meet her daughter as well. That was really nice. Yeah, it was. So I have to.
What's that pink one? No, sorry, it was just turning up. I thought he's taking the
bondweb on the end of that one. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done that one. So there you go. Just stick them on like that.
Yeah.
They'll stay on. So apart from if you haven't peeled all the bondweb off. There we go. Right. So that's that. And then I want to do a bit of grass. So also on the panel, we've given you loads of strips. Because Lou thinks of everything because she knows I'm going to stick grass on it, so she's given me some green
to
work with. So you get a bit of underweb.
Congratulations on your new venture. Lewis and Irene are fabulous, says Julie Vaughan. That's for you, Delphine.
Thank you.
Well, you got your bother boots on today.
Have I?
Your big hiking boots ready for your trip away in the caravanette.
So I've put that on the back of the green.
I've never met Delphine's husband, you know. He's always been away whenever I go around for sausage sandwich. He's never there, is
he? He feels like he knows you.
Poor man. What am I doing? What? I was just using the turning tool to stir my ginger water. I need to get my throat sorted.
So just roughly cut that out.
You've done what?
So I've roughly cut out a bit of the green fabric.
Yeah.
Like that. Let me just grab a rotary.
Oh, is the one there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was lucky.
And then I'm just going to have it about that big. And then just cut yourself.
Yeah, don't cut yourself.
No, don't cut yourself. But just little blades.
Cousin Susan says, good morning, Delphine.
Morning.
You're not normally on at 8 o'clock, are you?
I know. I'm usually on at 9 and 11.
Yeah.
So I'll be home before lunch.
All right.
What time are you on? You're until...
I'm on till 1. Then I've got to film a promo for Alan. And then I've got to have a meeting, and I can't remember the lady's name now. Is it Caroline? Do I forgot to meet Caroline? I've got to see, if she's in today, I've got to see Caroline today. Oh, never you mind, what for? Well, we don't know. We don't know.
So I've done a few blades of grass there.
Right.
As you can see, I didn't do anything, didn't measure anything, I just did them by eye.
Do you know what I most probably would do is I would put the bondweb on when it's a big sheet, like you did.
Yeah.
Then peel the back off while it's still a big sheet.
And then cut it.
And then cut it, because then you haven't got little fiddly bits to tear off, have you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, she's not impressed by that one. Yeah, whatever. Who do you think you are, John Scott? Have you got a range at Lewis and Irene? No, you haven't. I bet loads of people wish they had.
Oh,
do you know what?
Yeah.
No,
I'm so proud and just so
I said we stopped
so
talking about it, but it's me that keeps bringing it up. I'm so proud of you. It's brilliant. Well, if you
thank
think
you.
3 years ago, it was a hobby, and here you are now designing for one of the biggest fashion houses, fabric houses there is.
I know, I can't, and do you know what? That's down to, the show, Sewing Street, and everyone upstairs, and I wouldn't be here, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for all of you lot. So, and all the viewers have actually liked my stuff. So, thank you.
Yeah.
But no, 3 years. It'd be 3 years pretty much to the day. I had the phone call to come for the screen test.
Must be more, because we're 3 years old. Weren't you on right at the beginning of Sewing Street?
My very first show was the Friday the 13th of March.
Oh.
2020 was with Vix. That was my very first show.
Yeah.
In the old studio.
Yeah. Old studio. It was a cupboard in Ivy House.
Yeah, it literally was. Yeah. So
and you could hear the little Paul and whoever was producing and directing in the other room because it was in the same room.
So you didn't need talkback because you could hear everybody.
Them,
yeah. That was, and it's just flown by since. So, but hopefully I'll still be here in another 3 years.
Well, I wasn't here 3 years ago.
You've been here, wasn't that long?
No, I came in the October. October the 6th was my first show.
I still remember your big reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even I was watching it from home, and they had the blanket up or whatever.
It was the Kay Fassett design board, yeah.
And then you dropped it, and you were just like
behind it, and nobody knew. No, Hayley knew, obviously, and obviously whoever was producing me that day was Kat had to know as well. But
yeah, that was exciting. I think everyone was like, "Oh!" When you came back, it was amazing.
I didn't come back because I hadn't worked here before.
Oh yeah.
Christine says Delphine Brooks is so amazing. Oh. I love you. She says, Christine.
I love you too. Thank you.
Kath says, good morning. Huge congratulations to Delphine from Kath.
Thank you.
All right, we'll stop this now. It's all going to her head now.
No, it certainly doesn't.
She'll be going to collect her caravan tomorrow morning from the airfield, and they'll be like, oh, it's Delphine Brooks. Oh, it's Delphine Brooks come to get her caravan.
No, it's already on the drive.
Oh, is it? Have you taken it already?
Yeah, Nick went in, got it the other day to put the fridge on. And
oh.
Yeah, I've got to get it cold for my wine. For the wine and the gin, John. I've got to have a cold fridge. So it take a while to get cold.
Does it? So is it? Do you plug it in then at the house? Is that how it works?
Yeah. So it's plugged in.
So how does the fridge carry on working when you're in a field? Can you plug in?
Yeah. We've got an electric hookup.
Yeah, but does that mean there's little plugs all around the field where you park it?
Yes. There's on each pitch, there's like a power supply on the. So when you pitch it up, you have to make sure the back's on the right peg, and you've got a little.
Oh, you see, round my way, it's just a field, and people just pull their caravans up into the field.
No, it's a proper site. It's got. I think we've got a hard stand in. There's a big shower block.
Oh, okay.
I don't shower in my van.
Oh no, I hope there's a toilet block as well.
Yeah, there's a toilet block. Then. Oh yeah, there's only number ones allowed.
Oh, it's only 8:30 in the morning. Donna says, congratulations, Delphine.
Thank you.
Please, can you help me? Oh, hang on. Let me read this before I say anything. Oh, Donna, I'll pass that. But basically, Donna, tag her on Facebook and ask. I know Donna. Email the studio now. Email the studio. I'll just show you the address, right? And then I'll get Ben to print it up, and he can give it to Delphine before she goes home. If that's right. Just look out for an email from Donna, Ben. And can we have the email address? Yeah. There you go. Just send it now, Donna, to studio@sewingstreet.com, and we'll print it up for Delphine and give it to her. A message. Oh, yeah, we haven't had bottom messages yet, have we, today? Hi, everyone. John, could I see the hair again? Can't decide. They're all lovely. Now, do you want to see it on the panel or do you want to see it finished? Well, here's the panel, first of all. There's the hair. I'll do all three while I'm here. So there's the hair, and then these are the fabrics you get with the hair. They're lovely little 4-inch squares. Plus, you get all the flowers. And that looks like eucalyptus there, doesn't it? Is that made-up flower, that one at the top there? What's that one?
I don't know.
She'll have taken it from one of the many plants in her garden. All she's got in her garden is a goal post.
I've got 2 goals in there now.
Oh, the 2 girls in there now. She has got, as you go into her she shed, her workroom, there's 2 olive trees outside, or bay
fake
trees.
Ones, yeah.
Oh, they're fake?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't look fake. Fox! This is the fox. Oh, I wonder why they look so healthy.
The cheek of him.
Beautiful. What's the matter? Oh, yes. Now, we've got a friend who might be setting up a company selling fake. I don't want to call it fake. Faux plants and for indoors and outdoors. I'll put you in touch. I'll get you a discount.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Anyway, here's the mice. Now, the mice one feels much bigger for some reason.
It is bigger.
There you go. There's the mice one. Mouse, field mouse, or mice. Mushrooms and leaves and hearts and stripes and all sorts going on there. Beautiful. Right, so what are you doing next?
I'm just looking for a friction pen.
Oh, friction pen. Have we got a friction pen, Kat, please?
So I'll show you how to do a bit of the quilting here, and then I'll show you how I did the mounting.
Okay.
And then I'll show you how to do the mouth.
What colour would you like?
Black, please. Thank you very much. Okay.
I'll keep that here and put it back in.
So to do the forefoot, you've seen, I mean, people that have seen me do these before, you've seen me do this loads of times.
Yeah.
So for those that haven't, I'll show you how I do it. So you just draw your lines and you just fan them out.
Anne says, morning John, well done Delphine. Are you going to be at Birmingham in March?
I might pop along, but I'm not actually there.
What's the one in March? That creative...
It's another Stitch.
Stitches, that's right. And when will your fabric be launched, she says?
July. July it's coming out, yeah.
We'll have to talk... Well, no, that's just Stitches. It's going to be at Sewing Street, but I can't ask that yet, because Delphine has to do a deal with the buying department, doesn't she? They might not want it.
Yeah, they might not want it. I'll have to ask Paul.
Yeah, get them on a good day.
So I've just drawn a couple of lines on there. I don't know if you can see them. And all I'm going to do is sew over my lines with a straight stitch.
Right. Is it free motion or just normal?
Just normal straight stitch on this one. But I'm using your threads. I use them all the time.
Ah, the John Scott threads that were on special offer in Vixie's Hour this morning.
Oh, I've dropped my bondaweb.
You've done what?
I've dropped my bondaweb.
Where is it? On the other side?
On the floor.
Alan, use your long leg to get that bondaweb, would you? Oh, we can't see it. It'll be a white piece of paper, like sticky on one side. Oh, I think they can't find it. You sure you dropped it?
Yeah.
Oh, message, I'll read that before I do it. Got all three, can't wait to put them together. Fabulous Delphine from Alison in Cheshire. Oh, that's nice, all three. They'll look lovely together on the big wall, wouldn't they? Have you found it? Oh, Alan, you're so good.
Thank you. You just saw this hand creep up onto the bed.
Oh, excuse me.
And your threads, you see this, John, using your variegated one, you see how it's picking up all the different colours as if it was
Oh yeah, lovely. We'll show you that in a minute at home. It's so funny, I tuned in yesterday, right, and Gary from Living in Loveliness was doing a heart, some sort of heart, and I thought, didn't know who's presenting this morning. I heard somebody speaking, oh, it's Stuart, and then carried on, and then suddenly cut, and it was Vix, and it sounded like, to me, in my early morning brain, it sounded like Stuart. So you're just following the lines that you've drawn on the field in the background.
Look how pretty that looks. I didn't use that when I did
Hang on, can we see that from upstairs, Bruce? Can you bring it into shot and then we can see that from upstairs? Look.
You see what I mean? Using that variegated thread, it looks like it's picking up all the different colours of the moonlight. That's lovely.
Oh, Alan's impressed.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me do the other one.
Yep. Can you do sewing, Alan?
No.
Oh.
Well, I've not tried. But...
Well, I've not tried. Now's time.
Yeah.
Julie Vaughan's got us on in every room in the house today, so don't miss a thing. Aren't they all at different... I found I do that at home, and sometimes they're all at different stages. So I can say one thing in one room, walk through to another room, and I'm saying what I said in the other room. Apparently in Love Island, that's locked them all. I haven't seen it yet, but that's locked them all in the house. And I thought there was going to be some argument or something. It's because the rain was so heavy. Now I'm thinking, do you remember when I did, well you won't remember, but when I did Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa, they had it washed the whole set away. I had to be rescued by the South African army in their amphibious vehicles and everything to get out on the set and everything. But it happens every 7 years. And I was thinking, I wonder if it's a 7-year increment from when I was there doing Ghost in the Darkness.
So I'm just going to press away all of my lines, and then you're just left with the thread.
Lovely.
If you have got some applique scissors, I'd recommend you use those.
Oh, got applique scissors?
To cut your threads away, because just by using these scissors, you're not going to get as close to your fabric. So.
Did we not give you any this morning to work with? Anyway, applique scissors, Ben. Oh.
He said he's gone to the printer.
He's gone to the printer. Oh, well, like you would. I'll do the applications in a minute. Shout to Ben, tell him to hurry up.
And there you go. So there's how you do your furrow fields.
Yeah.
That's how you do that.
I've got those behind my house.
You have?
Yeah.
So that's how you do that. So it's just another way of just showing you how to quilt all the negative space. And already it's a feature just by drawing, what's that, 10 lines? So now I'm going to switch to, I think, yeah, I'll do a bit of free motion today. I've not done any for a while. So I'm just going to change my foot and I'm going to show you how I coloured in the mouse.
Here's the scissors.
Oh, printing that off.
He was doing all that for you, Delphine. What are you doing now?
I'm going to change my foot.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to recap on anything, Ben, while she's changing her foot? The mushrooms, yep. Right, loads. Have you got this in your basket? So many in baskets. Look, this is what you get. There's your main picture. There's all your embellishments. There's your wider stripes. Then you've got narrower stripes across the bottom. Oh, I think they may almost be a honey bun across the bottom. Lovely. Gorgeous. But you need to check out. You do need to check out. $14.99. Beautiful. A panel that big should be $19.99 anyway. Any day of the week, including Wednesday. It's really, I keep thinking it's the weekend because I normally don't do weekends these days. I feel like it's Saturday morning. Right, what are you doing now then?
So
now take the thread out.
So I'm going to show you how to colour in the mice. I don't know if you can see, I did do a bit of free motion on those. So you want to start off with your darker thread first.
Here, let me show you. I'll put it here. I'm doing it, sorry, Alan, I'll do it from upstairs. Right, look. See this here? This is all coloured in with thread as well. Now you don't have to do that. If you think that's too, if you think, oh, I'll ruin it if I do that, don't think that because it's just straight lines, isn't it?
It's just straight, and you don't have to do that because I've already done it on the drawing, so you can leave it as it is.
Right.
But
so
if
you're just following the lines on the drawing then, basically.
Yeah. But again, you don't. You could leave the mice as they are. You don't have to colour them in.
Yeah.
It's just just to. As I'm trying to encourage people to try and do different things, which is. Alright, so.
Oh, Julie Vaughan quite likes it when I repeat myself. Not repeat like that kind of repeat, you know. What are these trees going along the horizon here then?
They're they're just trees. I'll show you them.
What kind of trees? Oh, you have to be quick.
Fir trees, I don't know.
Fir trees in pink?
Yeah, why not?
Also, have you appliqued extra fabric on your mountains?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, shut up. I'll let you do that then.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
Brilliant.
So.
Big hugs to Delphine. My feet have only just recovered. Oh, this is Hannah.
Oh, hello.
This is Hannah. This is Hannah.
Hannah.
Oh.
Oh, bless her. Yes,
No, not producer Hannah.
Hannah from Lewis and Irene.
Lewis and Irene Hannah, who I've met before, but we had to go on gossip this week.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? Yeah.
So it's her and her brother. It's the dad and her and her brother, isn't it?
Yes.
And she was on Sewing Quarter. She came on Sewing Quarter once, and her brother was in the green room with a hangover, and she told everybody how he's got pink unicorn sheets on his bed. He's a grown man. Nothing wrong with that. But it was a pink unicorn sheet, or pink fairies or something like that on his bed. Still got them there now.
Yeah, she literally didn't stop the whole time at Stitches.
What, talking?
No, working. So her feet were killing her, bless her.
See what? You've got pink towels. Oh no. Oh, Bruce's Mrs. Ruth washed the white towels with what did she put in with it? Red dressing gown, right? And they've got pink towels. I've got pink towels, so I'll have to say pink and orange towels I've got. Crazy Lorraine says, morning Delphine, your projects are amazing.
Oh.
She's full of cold though. Oh, Crazy Lorraine. Your Hannah's got a very posh name, hasn't she? Her surname, Lewis and Irene. Because she's not called Lewis and she's not called Irene.
No, that's the grandparents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the hours float by, isn't it? So you're just going backwards and forwards with your free motion?
Nothing fancy. So you'll start with that darker colour first. I'll show you that.
Alan, we're live on, this is a television studio.
So as you can see, I've just done a line of the darker stitches. So you want to, again, when I go all arty on you, it's do dark thread first and then the light thread. So you build it up. Also, always go for the dark first. If you went light first and then did the dark, it just wouldn't look right. So just quickly change my thread there. Let's go back in. So trim that away. Right, so
You used some purple on this mouse.
I did. I very nearly put some pink on it as well.
Did you? That poor old machine.
Huh?
Your machine does not take some bashing, doesn't it?
It does.
Imagine it's doing this like for 12 hours a day in Delphine's workroom.
I've been doing about 14, 15 hour days lately.
Yeah.
And so you can imagine the amount of...
Well, success doesn't come cheap, you know.
Got to work very hard. So there you go. You see how I'll just build it up. So just keep doing that.
Gorgeous.
Just build it up. See, that's pretty.
Okay.
So, do you want me to show you how to do some trees?
Could
or
you show
some
me?
leaves?
Could you show me mountain first?
Mountains. Yep. So all you do for the mountains, get your bonder web, get a pen. How do you turn
There's your
this on?
friction. Oh, you don't want friction pen.
So all you're going to do is trace over. I need a pen that works. Hold on. Is that...
Oh, it's not working.
No.
Got a pen, please. No, not a friction pen. A normal pen.
What's that?
No, that's not a pen. I don't know where they're all gone. Ben nicks them all in the morning.
I've got a Sharpie.
Oh, there goes the Sharpie. Don't use this at home.
And you just draw a little mountain.
What machine is it, Willow? Willow, it's the Elna 720. Oh, hang on. Good morning, baby sister.
Who's it?
Good morning, baby sister. Congratulations on your wonderful news. Love and hugs. Dee Hornsey.
Oh, yeah, it's my sister. Dion. Hello. Big
Not
sister.
Dion, just Dee.
Her name's Dion, but everyone calls her Dee.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my eldest sister. Hello.
Dion and Delphine.
There's Dion, Fleur, Danielle, Delphine.
Oh.
So that in that order. Dion, Fleur, Danielle, and then me.
Why wasn't Fleur a D then?
I don't know, but my mum went all French. Then, yeah, bless her.
Oh, that's nice. I'm going to have a look at her now and see her pictures. And
My
things.
mum's name is Delphine, and everyone used to call her Dee.
Oh, really? Oh, hang on though. So you weren't called Dee then?
No, I'm Delphine.
Yeah.
Delphine, yeah. But yeah, she lives in Wales, in this beautiful house, all these animals, all this gorgeous.
What are you trying to say? Countryside?
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere in Wales. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
lovely. No, not D. Someone else just asked a question. When doing free motion, do I have to change the stitch length?
No.
No, says she's gone somewhere. Have you lost your bonder web again? I've lost the fabric this time. It's going so well this morning, isn't it?
So no, depending on what type of machine you've got, your machine should know what it should automatically go down to 0 anyway.
Okay.
When you drop your feed dogs.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're in control of your stitch length. That's the point with the.
Oh, a message on there. What foot are you using and stitch size, please? Well, we've done the stitch size because there's no stitch size because you create your own stitch size, and it is the free motion foot or darning foot.
Yeah.
I bought the mouse and the rabbit, says Jane. For buying frames, what size are the finished pictures? Oh, good question.
I would wait until you finished it because obviously, if depending on how you quilt it and everything else, you might find that it will shrink slightly, depending on how much quilting you do on it. So wait until you've finished it before you go and buy your frame. I think
these frames are 26-inch squares, but you have got about 1.5 inches, 1 3/4
Yeah.
of the mount. Is this called
21
mounting
inch.
board?
Yeah.
Another question. Hi, John Delphine. Love the project. Could you embroider the mouse by hand?
Yes.
Says D in Suffolk.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, doing it by hand. And also you can get all that detail onto it. I think I was going to do a bit more by hand, but it was only the time ran away with me.
Oh, yeah, you've got a few French knots on here anyway with
Yeah.
the leaves, haven't you?
I love a French knot. I'll put a French knot on everything. So all I've done is traced over a couple of shapes, made up my own shapes, and then I'm just attaching them to the back of my colours. Like I said, you get loads of these colours anyway. So, and then you just... And also use the salvage as well, because I've used the salvage to do the white on the mountains.
Oh, okay.
So nothing's wasted.
Yeah.
There we go. And you can add as many details as you like, really, to these. And then you saw what I was tracing. Obviously, I'm not tracing this shape. I just wanted to trace the outline of the mountains.
Marina says, morning both from sunny Cornwall. Lovely sunshine. Hope you're all right, Marina, my love. You finished your chocolate yet? Oh, Lo's watching. Now, what day of the week is it? Lo, she should be working. She only works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, doesn't she, Lo?
Oh, it's Lou. Oh,
Lo.
Lo.
Lo, not Lou. Lo makes the jewellery.
Oh, no. Oh.
Not Lou who does the drawing.
No, my lovely Lou.
Yeah. Oh, just only a couple of minutes left, Delphine.
Oh, well, you do that.
Yeah.
And then imagine I've got, let me just put one more on.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'll show you how to do the water coming down the mountain. It will take me seconds to show
Right.
you. So I'll show you how to do...
Put this on here, Kat, for you.
So yeah, just print off shapes that have got quite a lot of angles in. So it makes the mountains just a bit more gnarly, like that. And then imagine I've got a white or a blue thread in there. You can do this with a straight stitch as well. You don't have to do free motion, because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
No, exactly.
I do urge you to give it a go.
Oh, Jacqueline from the Wirral's watching. Willow says, anyone else get pure panic seeing the iron put down? Well, no, because it's all right, because that's what it does. It lifts up. It's the Eliso. Marina's got half packed of white buttons left.
So you just create like little streams coming down the mountain.
Ben does that collage art and he loves mountains. He does lots of mountains on his.
So that's how you do the mountains. I'll quickly show you that. Then I'll show you a tree. So that's how you do the stitches.
Oh, is that water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But obviously I haven't used a white thread, but it just gives it a bit more texture.
Yeah, and tree, very quickly.
And a tree.
You better sit down in 5 minutes.
So go straight down first.
Yeah.
Then up. And then a zigzag, back down the tree, another one, and another one.
Just put that flat on the thing and then show us with your finger which order you went in.
There you go. So you start from the top.
Hang on.
There
you go.
Start at the top.
Yeah.
You just go down, go back up, go down, down, back down. So you're just doing little upside down V's. And then you just do a range of those. Do a line of one in a light colour, and then in front of it do a line in a dark colour, and then it will give you that effect.
Okay.
Easy, isn't it?
Thought you did dark colours first.
No light. No, on that one I did light because I wanted the dark ones in the background.
Here we go. Panel. Make sure you check out. $14.99. That's brand new today for the birthday show. $14.99. We also have a repeat. Oh, have these gone? A repeat of the what? Oh, the hair. I can do the hair. Yeah, hair. 13 of the hair left. 13 of the hair left. And the fox. We're all right for the fox. $14.99. Right, Delphine will be back in now when she's got this most incredible sunflower. Now, don't go anywhere, because Clare is up after the break with the most beautiful, beautiful projects. Wait till you see this atlas. It's brilliant. Thank you, Delphine. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street. What a wonderful 3 years it's been. It's been such a privilege to be part of your journey, and I'm looking forward to many more years of lovely sewing projects with you. Also, thanks to all the customers and viewers for their wonderful support. Thank you very much from Alison and Mike from Alison Marion Designs.
Hello, Janet Clare here, and I'm going to wish Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday. I think you're pretty special, so let's hope we have many, many, many happy returns. Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle. I've not been a member of Sewing Street for too long, but do you know, everybody's made me feel so welcome and it's such fun. Really, really enjoy it. And I just want to wish everybody there a happy birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just coming in my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street, and many more to follow.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday!
Hi Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy birthday at Sewing Street. 3 today, how amazing is that? Time's gone so fast, I can't believe it. Anyway, look forward to seeing you all at studio very soon. Take care, lots of love, bye!
So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kay Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Hello, it's Cara here. I'm just popping by to wish everyone at Sewing Street a happy 3rd birthday. 3 years, that's incredible, isn't it? What a wonderful 3 years, and thank you all so much for supporting us over that time. Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Hi Sewing Street, this is Dewey from Dewey Jumbo Craft Tours, wishing you a many happy returns for your 3rd birthday. We're hoping there's many, many more.
Hi everyone, I'm Sandy Milichip-Masocki from Family Comforts, and I'm a guest designer and demonstrator here on Sewing Street. I've been lucky enough to be with this fantastic team for over this last year, and I'd love to wish them all a really happy 3rd birthday and continued success for the future. Happy birthday!
Hi, it's Lucy here from So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love. I'm in love with this quilt. Well, I love Janet as well, but I'm in love with this quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? Are you going to do a close-up? Do I have well, I'll keep holding up then for a minute, and then we'll just do this. Oh, how gorgeous is this? I'm just letting you finish looking at it. Oh, hang on, we're just going over Europe, are we? It's so simple and yet it's so gorgeous. That would look fantastic on anybody. That is amazing. Hello, by the way.
Hello, darling.
How are you? I thought they were keeping us. Every time I turned the telly on, there you were on, with somebody else, not me. And I was like, oh, there she's having a lovely time without me.
I know.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Thank you. It's a really lovely project to make, and it's really good size for putting up. And if you've been, you've got family all around the world, or you've been on your travels, you can really personalise it. We're talking about, little embroidered dots or little beads where you've been, or lots and lots you can do with it.
So just if I point to things, right, we're going to go through it all. But there's piecing.
Yes.
There's free motion embroidery.
Yes.
There's how are these done?
That's hand embroidery.
Hand embroidery.
And hand quilting.
And everything that you need is all in the pattern, isn't it?
Yes,
and in fact,
absolutely.
Everything you need is in this. Let me just fold that up a second.
Yes.
Because this is how, if you buy it, right, the Newton, this is how it arrives. I'll hang that up in a second for you. So, there, I'll do it from the top then. Now, $99.99, you get the lovely bag. Then inside, you get the pattern, right, which I'll go through in a second because it's more than just a pattern. Now, in here, you get all sorts in here, don't you?
That's all your bond web.
Bond web
that's your bond web because it's fusible applique, so you don't have to do free motion, you do whatever you like.
Oh, okay,
but yeah,
fantastic.
You've got lots of bond web, and you should have some stitch and tear because that will help you with the embroidery.
Oh, here's stitch and tear.
That's your stitch and tear. And
yeah, because it's in the later one. There's a bag with the things in, isn't there? Yeah, getting confused. Do you know what? It's because we prepped it 11 o'clock first and then 9 o'clock this morning. Because you packed your suitcase in that way.
I did.
So when I came on to the menu, I was like, oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
It's wrong.
No, it's my brain. My brain that's wrong.
Well, it's
right.
a good memory.
What's this?
That's embroidery thread for you to do your areas of the oceans and the seas.
Beautiful. But what colour is it? That's not blue.
It's not blue and it's not green. It's the perfect sort of greeny, bluey grey colour.
Algae.
Yes.
In a nice way. It's
I'm
algae.
quite fussy about colours like that, and that just seems like a really beautiful colour to put in.
Right. Now, to me, that doesn't look like there's enough fabric in here, right? Because you get this. This is my background.
That's your background. So that's
now,
white
I
and
need
white.
to explain. That one is made from a different range. Yours all look the same, but it's made from a different range. So this is your background fabric.
Your background
the
for your
world
applique.
quilt is lovely, says Fran.
Oh, wonderful, Fran. Thank you.
So that's your background.
That's your background for your applique.
Yep. Then
and
this.
Then you've got that.
I'm not going to open it because these are all going to sell, so I'll just do it like this. So what range is this then?
This one is To the Sea. So again, perfect for the map. And it's blues, indigos, a sand colour, really nice gentle
there's
blue.
that.
The gulls.
Yeah.
Yes. It just not in there, but it just a nice compliment, that colour.
Yeah. So now, before we go, that's designed by you. That's your fabric, isn't it? Your fabric,
yes.
To the Sea by Janet Clare.
Yes. And
looks beautiful. Now, the secret of this quilt. Oh, then you get the pattern. Now, let me tell you about the pattern as well first before I do anything else. The pattern is all-encompassing, right? So in the pattern, as with always, it's printed on the most exquisite paper.
Posh paper.
Posh paper.
Professionally
right?
printed.
So, but look. Oh, now what's this and what's this then? What's this? What's
That's
this?
to help you with your layout.
Layout. Right. Then also, I've messed up all the pages now. I don't want to show you that one because that one's got the secret on it. Look, everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. How you make it. We're going to go through all this in a minute, right? Because it's very clever the way it's done. But then, look at this, right? Try not to rip it.
Yes.
Look. So, there's all the world.
Yes, and it's already reversed.
I was going to say there's something wrong with it.
It's backwards. It is backwards. We get phone calls from the printer, Rich, and he goes, "You do know that's backwards, don't you?"
Oh,
we go,
yeah,
yes,
that's fine.
Thank you for checking. It's supposed to be.
So that's what you draw your Bondweb from.
That's what you draw your Bondweb from.
Right. Then you've got news.
You've got north, east, south, and west.
Oh yeah, I was trying to read it as a word. I was thinking it said news. I was like, that doesn't
north,
work.
east, south, and west.
Yeah.
You can put north, east, north, whatever you want as well. And then you've got the oceans.
Which is your template for your hand stitching, if you want to do hand stitching.
And then I have hand quilted into the, you know, what are the art of, well, they're not really there.
Oh
are they?
yeah, the
like
latitude
the
and longitude.
Tropic, all those. They're all hand quilted into it as well.
Brilliant. Birds,
fish, things that you can pad out.
What's that?
That's a boat, darling.
Is it?
It's a tugboat.
Is
like
it?
a really chunky sort of ocean-going working boat.
Okay. And then what's all these here then?
You could go off some people, can't you? They are meteorological symbols.
They're what?
They're meteorological symbols. So you can put the weather around your land, or what the weather was like when you were on holiday, or just have a little bit of fun. These are the details that I really like. I love doing research like that, and then coming up with the little quirky little things to put in.
Well, that's like when Radio 4 used to finish to do the Fisher and Doggle, Fisher and Bite, and all that. I just find that fascinating. So that's all that now. At this point, we normally be saying, so this is enough fabric for your front and your binding. That's what we normally say, wouldn't we? But look at the back of this. Now, obviously, yours is going to be
slightly different
because it's a different range. But from the 10-inch charm pack, you can do the whole of the back as well.
You do all the back and you do all the binding.
Everything on all of this, right, back and front. So the only thing you need is wadding.
Or you use whatever's left of your layer cake and put borders on. If you want to make something that's bigger, you've got plenty
and there's more left.
So
instead of doing
that, you could make borders,
a border,
do piecing blocks, do a trip around the world. That would look
Oh,
fabulous.
lovely! Yeah.
There's lots and lots you can do.
Oh, I love it. Right, so I'll just put that one away somewhere safe.
Yes, put that somewhere safe.
Yeah, in my bag. Right, hang on. Wow, that is fantastic, Janet from Jean in Birmingham.
Thank you.
Right, look, it's £99.99. You get it on 2 split pay, $49.99. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to hang it up, but what are you going to show us on this quilt?
I'm going to talk you through a few of the steps. Now, it's going to take time. You're going to have to concentrate, but it's all lovely soothing time. So John showed you the full size map, and you're just going to want a sharp pencil and do the tracing. You don't have to trace it all at the same time. You can just go for like one central landmass and then get that appliqued on and then do all the rest. It's up to you. Okay, so just take it in steps. Basically, you're going to open your layer cake, that's the 10-inch squares, and you are going to cut them into strips. And I've given you some guidance of how I cut them in the pattern. And you're going to make yourself a big patchwork piece of fabric. And what you want to do is get everything as flat as you can. So I have pressed all of my seams open, and that just makes it easier for that fusible applique to go down. The land mass, as I drew it as complicated and detailed as I can, because it will get simplified over time. So there's lots and lots of detail in there. And what you want to do is, you've got your land that you've traced onto your fusible web, your bond web, and then you're going to take your nicest, sharpest scissors, and then you're just very calmly going to start cutting those land masses out. And then you get a little patchwork country to work on. And it's really, honestly, it's not difficult. It's just going to take a little bit of time and patience. You do lots of wiggling around.
Now, I might have missed this because I was just doing the bag. When you put your pieces together, what size stitch did you use?
I've used a slightly smaller stitch length just so that you don't want, you want to really try and secure it.
I was going to say, because you're cutting over seams.
You're cutting
there,
over seams, yeah.
And also, I've just noticed, I only pulled one embroidery thread out the bag. There's actually 3 embroidery threads.
Is there?
And is this meant to be in here as well?
Yes, that will be for, I think he's put that in for the free motion.
So you get 2 threads as well. You get 2 threads as well. So you get all the fabric, the instructions, the embroidery thread, and 2 threads as well. 2 variegated threads. 2 variegated.
Hand quilting, whatever you like. So what you're going to do when you're cutting this out is you're moving the thing, not the scissors.
Yeah.
And you're just going to do that, fiddle around. Okay, so you can see how that will build up.
Lovely.
There, okay. So I've got a look at my very, very scruffy little demo. I was trying to show as many techniques as I could in one little thing because it's quite large. So what you're going to do, you've cut your background fabric, you've done a bit of this, and then what you're going to do is you're going to fold your cloth and give it a light press, and then that will give you an orientation, of where you want to start. Don't try and get it down all at the same time because it's just like overwhelming. Just start with like Africa or somewhere like that, something really big and simple, and make all your decisions off that.
From that one, yeah.
And the world, it's so recognisable.
Oh, totally.
No one, unless you're giving this to like a geographical philosopher, big expert, no one's going to say, oh, is that really the distance between here or there? So it's so recognisable. You just put it, just be guided by where you are. Do you know why I've called it Newton? Can you guess?
No.
No, because I made the world flat again.
Oh!
See, that's my sense
I'd
of
never
humour.
have guessed that
No,
one.
I know, it's crazy. Then north, south, east and west you can put on anywhere you like.
Well, no, except north, south, east and west.
Yes. I suppose you do have to put them where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, but you can put them anywhere within that area.
Anywhere within that. And of course you could do northeast and everything. Right, so fusible applique. Delphine's just showed you how to do that, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Really give it a good press, get everything as flat and neat as you can. And from there, you can do whatever you like, really, with stitching it down. You could, I do free motion because I love it.
I know. I love the way you can write your name.
I write my name and everything. But you could hand stitch it. You could do a very small little satin stitch on your machine.
Would that be
tiny little thing? It would be fiddly. Or what you could do is you could do tight sort of matchstick quilting all over the top so it doesn't lift.
Yes. So you don't actually have to applique the world, but you do need to do it very, very close together then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it'd have to be very tight little matchstick quilting so it wouldn't lift. But it's not the sort of quilt that's going to go in the wash constantly. It's not, you're not going to give this to a child to sort of play with. So it will hold up really well.
I almost want to put it in a frame.
Yes, it would be nice.
Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't put the backing. I wouldn't put a backing on it. I'd keep the and then I'd put it in a really, really beautiful flat frame.
That would be gorgeous. It
yeah.
would be gorgeous. You could even, some of my pictures that I've done, I actually staple them onto a wooden batting.
Yeah.
So then you still feel the textile of it.
Yeah. But I kind of want it to be under glass because it's like kind of almost precious. Yeah. I mean, I know we shouldn't be precious about our quilts and everything, but I'd want that one to be under glass. I was just thinking as well, if you didn't want to put north, south, west there, you could make like a compass.
You could do a
compass in the corner, couldn't you? And do some hand or some quilting, and then have the little compass in the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can really see. I've got some of these weather systems around.
Yeah.
And you can really just go to town with it and really think about, well, where have you been? And like you could do like your little flight route to places. And
oh yes.
There's lots and lots you can do, and I really like the fact that it would be then personal and you've made it your own rather than it being completely identical.
Yes.
Fish and boats and all sorts.
But they're all going to be, if 100 people buy this, there's going to be 100 different quilts, aren't there? Because not everyone's going to put that tugboat down the bottom there, or that whale down there, or anything.
Or the whales. And the hand quilting just gives it a lot of texture. So that's what I like. When I've done the fusible applique and then the free motion machine quilting, I find it looks quite flat and formal. And actually the hand quilting brings it back up to life, doesn't it? Because you've got the shadows playing.
And also it makes it look vintage. It's got a vintage feel to it, hasn't it, when you do things like that?
Yeah. It's got a vintage feel. So the stitches with the hand quilting, it's the bumps, but it's the things space between the stitches that really make the design.
So what's that pattern? How do I do that pattern in there?
Did we not put it in? We
I
might not put it in.
Is it not in there?
It might not be in here.
But the thing is, you can go to the website.
You can get it. You can, and also you can draw yourself a circle around a plate, and then actually, have you got a pen? Have we got a pen?
Oh, yeah,
I can show you how you design one yourself. There you go. Look. You can, thank you, you can draw yourself a circle and then you draw around circular things or your fingers to make the feather.
Oh, wow.
And you can do that with, and make long feathers as well. This is a traditional way of marking up a quilt. This is not my invention. And they would have had cardboard templates for love hearts and things. Yeah. And then they fill in.
Oh, if you got Par's rulers recently, you know the Par's rulers, they're very simple.
All of those things
be brilliant, wouldn't they?
There's so many tools to make things easier for us now, but all the old-fashioned ways still apply.
Right, before you go any further, yes, we do the pattern on its own. If you want the Newton pattern on its own, that's a lot of pattern for $11.99.
It's a lot of pattern.
Well, it is, isn't it? There's
a lot of pattern.
You know what I mean? It's good quality. That's one thing you always insist on, isn't it? It's the quality of the paper. It's got to be good quality paper. And you've got that huge sheet of your placement and everything. $11.99. So if you've got a design roll, 10-inch layer cake, and a background fabric you love at home.
Or scraps.
Or scraps. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine a rainbow world.
You could do a rainbow world. You could do hotter colours for countries that were generally hotter most of the time. Yeah. You could only do bright colours where you've been. You could do whatever you like.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the pattern on its own, £11.99. Okay, carry on with the demo, please.
Okay, right. So, stitch and tear and hand embroidery. So I do this a lot with my apron.
Really? Have you done anything since I've seen you before?
I've got a third birthday badge on today.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do all the things. I forgot to do all the messages.
Happy birthday!
I haven't done any of the messages today. I'll do that in a minute.
We'll do it in a minute.
Yeah.
Because this was on the coffee table, and I thought, well, it must be a present for me.
You're allowed one. Yeah, it's meant to be for you.
There you go. Well, it is mine now.
Yeah.
So yes, happy birthday. But this is like Henry's drawing of a teddy bear.
Yeah. Is that new?
No, he's 18. He can draw a little bit better than that now. Bless him. So. What you want to do is, instead of sitting there and trying to copy it like it's a child's drawing, you actually just want to trace over their exact drawing. Yeah. And that stitch and tear is really useful for doing that and preserving people's handwriting. And you trace over, so all the words are on there that you need. You trace it over nice and clean as much as you can. And then I've just tacked it down, and I quite like using a bright thread when I've got the chance.
So you trace the writing onto the stitch and tear?
Onto the stitch and tear, and I've put it straight on
the top of the fabric.
The top.
Yeah.
And you won't have this wadding here. I've got the wadding because I was doing some free motion on it. So you'll be on a single layer of cloth, and then all I'm going to do is a little split stitch and back stitch. That's all I'm going to do. Not going to do anything difficult. You can either hand tack that down. You see I've had to play with some fluorescent thread just to liven it up a bit, or you can set your machine to a big stitch length. That's all going to go.
That's all going to go.
It's all going to rip off. Yeah. You can set your machine to a big stitch length and do that. If you're not a fan of hand sewing, don't worry about it, because lots of you have got fabulous machines with alphabets in.
Yeah.
So you could just get the alphabet going. If you knew it wasn't going to be washed, you could even do it with a pen.
Yeah.
If you want to. But anyway, we're just going to do, I'm doing 6 strands. You can do 3 if you want it to be finer. So I've got a little knot. I don't mind about knots in the back. And I'm just going to do 1 stitch ahead, 1 full stitch. I'm going to do 1 full stitch, she says. I was going to rush through then, but I won't load my needle up. 1 full stitch. Then you sort of do a half a stitch ahead, if you can imagine, half the length ahead.
Yeah.
This will come through easier because I've got the wadding, and then you're going to actually split your stitch, your previous stitch in half. That's why it's called split stitch. And that gives you a really dense, solid line. And that's all you have to do. Just go round. And as I say, you'll have so many letters of the alphabet. I'm sure you'll be able to write your own little messages and things as well, or use your handwriting. It'd be nice if you got, like, wish you were here on somebody's handwriting from a postcard.
Oh,
you could
yeah,
add all
definitely,
of that, couldn't you?
Or if your dad was or your granddad was in the Navy, and you could find something of his to trace and things like that.
What about if you had all those badges? You know when you used to go and you used to buy cloth badges from Paris and New York normally somewhere in England, usually for us, you could easily put all the patches of the...
You have to travel around the world to get them.
Mind
you, these days you can go to any auction site and get them, can't you?
You can. You can.
So just need to catch up on this. £99 and 99 pence, split pay at $49.99. Yeah, I've got 2 other projects to get to yet. We'll get to those in a second. Split pay at $49.99. How am I doing stock-wise? Okay, just be careful. Lots of people still got it in their basket, so you need to check out if you've got it in your basket. Oh, Claire says, what's matchstick quilting, please?
Matchstick quilting would be, you'd set up for machine quilting and you would do really tight, sort of matchstick wide rows of quilting, and it just gives a really good texture. But what it also mean is that the applique doesn't have much room to lift, so you want to do it really nice and tight. It doesn't have to be straight with a ruler. You could have it sort of weaving across.
Yeah, perfect. Right, very quickly, if you buy anything from us in the show, people are asking about oh, hang on, let me do that one first. Could you put the lines of the equator and lines for the latitude and longitude as a way of quilting it?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got the equator, you've got latitude and longitude, you've got Tropic of Capricorn, Tropic of Cancer.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
They're all there.
Right, I've just got to do this as well very quickly because people are asking. If you buy anything from the show today, right, while stock starts, you get a badge, right? You get a badge, a third birthday badge. We've got a slide, don't mind the slide. There it is. So that's a free exclusive pin badge while you shop, 3rd birthday. If you shop from the show, right, you will be entered into today's competition. Now, we're going to have to get yesterday's winner in about half an hour, aren't we, to announce that? So now, what's today's prize then? This is today's prize. Oh, another Juki steam iron. I had one of those.
Ooh.
Fabric. There you go. Professional steam iron, quilted bear cantilever craft box, stuffed fabric roll, and a air cooler. Oh, the air cooler as well. Right, so somebody will win all that just by buying from us today.
Oh.
Right? But if you buy from the website, so you don't buy anything from the show, you buy from the website, 3 people will win £50 credit going onto their account. Now, Pauline, I'm not sure where you've seen, Pauline says on the web it's saying something different. You definitely win £50. 3 of you will win £50. Could you just read that the Facebook message from Pauline? Yeah. Karen says, morning, John and Janet. This would be amazing for my nephew. Definitely, he's just got a job as a pilot.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Well done, nephew.
Yeah, right.
I'm just very calmly hand embroidering now.
That's fine. No, that's fine. You carry on doing your hand embroidery. What else is on that thing? Because we need to move on to the other 2 projects.
Well, I think I've shown you all you need to know, really.
Yeah.
I think let's move on.
Because we can always come back to that if we need to.
We can come back.
If you've got any questions, get them in. So the quilt, $99.99, make sure you check out your basket. Right, now the next thing is called Wordsmith. The Wordsmith by Janet Clare. What's this then?
The Wordsmith
Actually, if you have it on your side.
The Wordsmith is my favourite book. So it's book 4 that I've written. And a wordsmith is one who creates with words.
Yeah. Are you in the right place? Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. Yeah. Hang on. We're just coming to you now.
Am I in the right place? There we go. Right. So the wordsmith is one who creates with words. And it's about noticing not just the high days and the holidays and the big exciting things, but the everyday things that make up your family and your friends and your lifestyle and the things that you love. And actually, instead of making sort of a scrapbook journal, which is all writing and glue and sticky, it's stitching them. And so the book is really the story of my memory quilt, and hopefully it gives you, well, it does, it gives you enough inspiration and ideas and techniques for you to start building up your own. So the main quilt in it is an alphabet quilt, and I go through and tell you the stories behind each letter of the alphabet.
Just look at that. Can we see the book, Bruce, please? That's all right. No, it's fine. There you go.
So you've got a pieced alphabet, a traditionally pieced alphabet, which was inspired by sampler quilts. And then I show you, they're actually larger than the blocks in the quilt. A is for aeroplane, but we live in Farnborough, which is the birthplace of British aviation. So it's all about that. So you
we used to go to the Farnborough Air Show as a child.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we can wander down the end of the road with a cup of tea. It's still hot when we get there. So one of the children, I think Joseph, drew the aeroplane. So you can trace that, totally use that as one of your things, if you like, your templates, if you like. And then B is for budgie. Lots and lots of sort of journal inspiration things, lots of photos, and
do you go through the whole alphabet?
I go through the whole alphabet. Lots and lots of ideas, techniques, stories, and obviously an alphabet quilt and a poetry quilt.
So what are these then here?
So that
before I do this, Pauline, you're right, it is £100 today. If you buy on the web, 3 of you will get, is it 3 people? Yeah. 3 people will get £100 credit onto their account. That's if you shop today. Right, so what's on here?
So this is the alphabet quilt.
Right.
So I've chosen a very tight, low volume colour palette, and low volume just means pale basically, but it is, each block is a letter of the alphabet, and they all are stories that I want to remember from our family and our friends and things that we've done. And really, really personal, lots of different techniques in there.
Okay, and then very quickly, what are these?
Now then. These ones, that's really big. So that's the poetry quilt. So the idea of this, that you would piece the alphabet, as I showed you in the book, the pattern's in the book, and then you can sleep under a poem.
Are we upside down?
No, it says warm, sighing, quiet, settled.
Oh, wow.
And the idea is, you know it's a poem, but when that's on the bed, it's never this flat. When it's on the bed, it just looks like a mix of colours and textures and patterns and things.
And then this last one, very quickly.
And that one is an alphabet quilt. Again, you make each block separately. This one might be upside down, sideways. There you go. There you go. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Because every wordsmith needs an alphabet to stitch. And these were all 1-inch squares, and I just made it really scrappy. The pattern's all in the book. You can make it your own. You could do your own poetry quilt. And there is enough techniques, templates. I mean, A is for aeroplane for everybody. So and most people have been on an aeroplane, so you can use the templates in the book, or you can really immerse yourself and make your own completely unique memory quilt, which you would be able to share your stories.
And also a gorgeous book just have on the coffee table.
Just a really lovely coffee table book. Just a real pleasure to make. Lots and lots of ideas. Sketchbook pages and all sorts. This is my favourite. This is actually my favourite book.
Oh,
so
brilliant! You go. Right, now let's move on then to messages bag. So what's this? This
bag. Now, where's the messages?
It's behind you.
It's fallen down.
No.
The little messages bag. Oh, it's behind a balloon.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. My little messages bag. My little Irish granny, she never went shopping. She always went for her messages. So that's why I've called it my messages bag. Lots of nice piecing, and that is mainly half square triangles. In fact, it's all half square triangles, and then it is fully lined. It's got wadding in, so you've got some machine quilting you can do, so it feels really lovely and cuddly, and got a really nice texture and body to it. Some very simple patch pockets, fully lined, and then fabric handles.
Brilliant. So
and they're nice and long.
This set comes $39.99. There you go. That's how it comes, $39.99. So in here you get all the fabric you need.
Yes, from
in fact, you get everything.
Everything. from my blues fabric collection. So really nice range of colours and tones, really practical for a bag that you can carry around. And of course, because it's all fabric, you can throw it in the washing machine.
Of course. So enough of the outside, all the pinwheels, the half square triangles, the bigger half square triangles,
and the pockets,
lining.
and the lining, and the handles.
Right.
And you've got wadding in there.
Yep.
And you've got the secret ingredient to making the handles.
Oh yeah, so what's that then?
That is, it's actually for making waistbands.
Yes, exactly.
And it makes a really lovely, sturdy handle, but it's still got some flex in it. And we gave you plenty, we discussed, Tessa and I at work, we had a very fun sort of 20 minutes working at the optimum length that we like a bag handle.
Oh, okay.
And the answer is we both like different lengths. So just because I like a long handle doesn't mean that you want a long handle. You can have them whatever length you
Is that the longest we can do?
I think you pretty much. I think you probably, I've got quite a decent sort of overlap inside here just for security, but I think this is probably about as long as you can go. It's long enough to hang over your shoulder when it's, and still be able to open it when it's full, you see. It's not really long enough to go over your head.
No, it's not a messenger bag, no.
But you could do one long handle, one short handle.
Oh.
If you really wanted to. But Tessa would end up going like that, which would annoy her. She wants to carry it.
She likes to carry it.
She wants to carry it. So anyway, who knew it was such a divisive subject?
Exactly. Right, so how do we make that then?
You are going to make lots of half square triangles. You all know how to make them by now. You cut 2 squares, the measurements are all in the pattern. You're going to then draw a diagonal line on the paler one, and you're going to stitch a 1/4 inch away from either side, and then when you cut on that drawn line, you have a pair of half square triangles. And the pattern repeats all the way around the bag, so it's completely seamless, so it hides the seam.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
And then you are going to, you've got all of this nice and made, and it's all pressed. You're going to put some wadding behind it, and you're going to quilt it. Now I just did a slightly longer machine length, probably 3.5, and just stitched. I didn't stitch in the ditch,
right, because
I think that's much more difficult.
Yes.
Because if it's not in, you can it's out and it's really obvious. So I just did the 1/4 inch sewing foot, and I just went across different diagonals.
So you just echoed
I just did echo
yeah.
quilting. And because the bag's so small, normally if you were doing a quilt, you start in the middle of the middle and you'd go there, then you'd go there, then you'd go there, then you'd go there. This is so small, it's not going to move much. I just went from a vaguely central line up one way, down that way, and I just kept it true like that.
Lovely.
How you turn it all inside out and make it fully lined is all explained with photographs and video. I've filmed myself. I started filming myself making things.
Where will they find the video?
It'll be on YouTube, and the link will be in the pattern.
So what, do they just look for Janet Clare?
It will be in here.
Oh, in the pattern. It
will be in here. There's a little mark which says there's a video for this.
Lovely.
And it'll be me in my studio with the dog snuffling around in the background.
And who's filming it?
Me. I've got tripods, and I talked, and honestly, it's not.
And you edit it afterwards.
You're not watching live TV, you're watching me. So this is how I'd make it. This is what I'm doing. It's real time. As I'm making the sample, I film myself making it.
So it goes for hours then?
I ramble on.
Do you do the other things as well?
I didn't with that, no, because I wasn't really set up for filming. Do you know what's made us all film ourselves is lockdown.
Yeah, totally.
And we've learned a whole new skill set, and it's opened up because I know how to do this, and the pattern with the photographs can only show you so much. And to see somebody in real time just thinking, oh, that's where she's put her hand when she's done that. Oh, it does look scruffy inside. All of those things you can show on a video, so they're there.
And it proves you can sew?
And it proves I can sew.
Oh.
I'm not making
Elf?
Haven't
you got as an elf?
My lovely elf is very well. We had a day out in London before Christmas for our Christmas treat.
Yeah.
Couple of glasses of Prosecco, went to see the K Facet exhibition.
Oh, yes.
And wandered around, did a bit of shopping.
Oh, lovely.
Very, very nice day. So we're due another one. I haven't seen her since then. So we're doing another meetup.
Yeah,
We really are.
it's late February. It is time.
I know, it is
right,
time.
So what are you going to show us? Is that the magic?
This is the magic waist shaper. Have you seen this before?
I have because of dressmaking, but other people at home might not have done.
So it is a fusible interfacing, which is designed to make sort of quite a stable waist. Would you do it for like a gathered skirt or something where you didn't want elastic? But it's got these regular sort of perforations in them, and what means is they let you fold. So all I've done, this is a scrappy bit of fabric. I wasn't going to put my best fabric for my demos. I'm quite mean like that. So I've just ironed the length. You're going to decide. You're going to spend half a day deciding what length your handles are going to be. Ask all your friends, measure all your bag handles.
I was going to say, look at the bags you got around the house, and your favourite ones will be the length that you like.
Exactly. So once you've worked all of that out, you're going to cut your fabric to about the same width as this waist shaper. And then all we're going to do, you fuse that with the iron, and then you're going to fold in first, fold those raw edges in first. This has been ironed already, so it's ready to be folded. And then you're going to do the same with the top one. This is a revelation, and my Joseph made his girlfriend for Christmas a tote bag fully lined with pockets, and he did these handles, and he's hardly sewn anything.
Wow.
And he sat down, he needed a bit of help with the measuring, and a bit of help with, I don't understand where to put the handles if I don't want it to show on the inside, all of those. But he made it himself. He's 21.
And did she love it?
She absolutely loved it.
Now, we have got the instructions on their own, but now the instructions on their own don't come with the magic stuff, do they?
No.
No. So the reason I was waiting was because we're doing the magic stuff, but you do get the instructions on its own.
I'm sure you've got to find it, yeah.
You'll be able to find it. It's called Waist.
It's made by Fleaseline.
Yeah.
There's probably other brand names available, but it's Waist Shaper. And once you've used it for a bag handle, you will not turn back.
Exactly.
And then all you're going to do, you can do as much sewing on it as you want. Basically, you have to sew down that end there.
Yes.
So you're just going to sew it together. Hopefully the machine will behave itself.
Well, why? What are you saying?
Because I just set it up when I was chatting to you.
What setting have you got it on? You've not got it on straight stitch?
Yeah. I'm going to do a straight stitch, aren't I?
Yeah, but you've got it.
What have I got it set on?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I've got it set on.
Do you want what? Do you just want a normal straight stitch in the middle?
I need a normal straight stitch. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Perfect. I got it set up for 1/4 inch, did I?
No, I don't know what you've got it set up for.
Set up for something random.
Yeah.
I will have coffee and consult the sewing machine before I do my next hour.
It might be because as we carried it in, several of us all grabbed it to carry it in. We might have just knocked the button, might be a random button.
I don't know. So you're just going to stitch down, all the way down, as neatly as you can. You could even do a decorative stitch, to be honest, couldn't you? All the way down. Right, you don't need to see me doing all of that.
Yeah.
Or this one, I did another couple of channels on it.
We'll just look at that.
It's got a bit more texture.
There you go.
It's got a bit more texture in it. So really simple. And then what I did when I was putting the handles in the bag, I thought that this side of the handle where you've got the seam, it's not raw edge and it's secure, but I thought if that was inside the bag, that might look neater over time.
Yes, yeah.
So that's where I put that. But there you go, the really, really strong, stable, fully lined. It's like magic, isn't it, when you fully line something?
Oh yeah, completely.
Leave an opening in the bottom of your lining.
Yeah, when you bag it through.
Because it's very irritating.
I love the fact as well that you've got your side seams are matched.
They do.
Because
they match.
the amount of times you see a beautiful tote bag and then it was kind of like you see where the corner is.
Yeah, I know, it's so annoying. So there you go. So it looks funny when you're piecing it because you've got a square here and then a little half square triangle, and you think, well, is that right?
Yeah.
But when it's pieced round, it's just completely seamless.
Now, was your grandma Scottish?
Irish.
Oh, because they still call them messages in Scotland.
There you go for your messages.
Yeah.
There you go. It's quite. It always felt like she was off on a secret mission. So like, I
Messages.
didn't need to know what she was buying.
Well, you didn't.
She'd been buying a people's friend and some sweets for us.
Oh.
That's what she'd be
My
buying.
nan used to take me to Quaint Ways in Chester and we'd go in and buy the broken pink. You could buy, the pink wafer biscuits.
Oh, yes.
And you could buy all the ones that were broken. You could buy them by, put them in
By the scoop.
Yeah.
You can still buy a box of broken biscuits.
Can you?
Yes.
What,
yes.
where you live?
Like, yes. In a very well-known shop.
What's it start with?
The and then an R. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There
Okay,
you
not
go.
a food shop then.
No, but they does sell a bit of odds and ends.
I didn't know that.
It's an odds and ends. It's one of those, usually sort of out on town retail
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
shop.
yeah.
Yeah, and you can buy a big box of broken biscuits because Father Christmas has bought them before.
Oh, okay.
He's found them before.
Yeah. I don't think I've got that shop in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Well, there you go. It's just as well.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of broken biscuits.
No. It's just it was my nan and it was really weird. So we used to go and visit my nan in Chester. Then we moved to Chester, and I became a teenager there. And I went clubbing in the nightclub above. It was all called Quaint Ways. On the ground floor, it was a food shop, and upstairs it was a nightclub.
Quaint Ways.
Quaint Ways.
Quaint
I
Ways.
know, in Chester.
Bring back Quaint Ways.
Oh, don't. Right, someone's just messaging in saying, what's that quilt on the wall? You missed the beginning of the hour. Let's just recap then the Newton quilt.
Oh, the Newton.
Right, I'll tell you what you get in your packet because there's so much that you get in here. Right, so what you get your bundle, right? Your Newton, it comes in the Janet Clare bag. Now, do these come from you or do they come from us?
No, they're me.
So no, everything's so if you buy from us today, it still comes in your £3.95 post and packaging, but you send them out.
We're dispatching tomorrow.
Fine, dispatching tomorrow. $99.99 split pay $49.99. So it comes in the bag, right? Then inside the bag, you get your instructions, which I'll go through in a second. You get your stitch and tear. You get your bonder web. This is your background fabric. This is your 10-inch. Now, what do Moda call them? Layer cakes, charm pucks, whatever. Moda are the ones you're allowed to, isn't it? So it's a layer cake.
Yeah, it's their copyright. Yeah, they invented it.
No, it is because we have to. Because
you call them something else.
Yeah, exactly. This fabric is delightful. What range is this?
This is To the Sea. So this is my latest one that's out. Lots and lots of nautical and coastal things, but in that really cool neutral colour palette that I love so much.
Beautiful.
And there's a sandy colour in it
there,
as well,
look.
which is lovely.
Those colours. If anyone wants to show me this and not show me the label and just show me those colours, I'd know it's you.
Thank
Do you know what I mean? Because those are your signature colours, aren't they? Really?
I love them. I do
and have you
love
got
them.
a new one on the go at the moment?
We've got, I know what the next 4 are going to be.
Oh, wow.
There's been very boring delays, but the next one is called Bon Voyage, and it's actually on its way to us now. So, next show. Maybe not the next show, well, let's say April for sure.
But you then know, without, I don't want you to say it.
I've designed all of them, I've seen strike-offs for all of them, and they've all been approved and finalised. And then the next design deadline is like beginning of April.
So is that one you're sitting home squiggling at the moment?
I haven't even started a sketchbook for that yet.
Do you even know what it's going to be? Do you know what it's going to be based on?
No, they don't.
You better get a move on, lady.
No, they don't send you any colour predictions or tell you any guidelines because they want my fabric to look like my fabric.
Well, no, you don't. But you don't follow.
No.
That sounds wrong. The trend,
No,
do you?
we
Because
don't.
you are your own.
We are our
colour
own
range, basically.
Yeah.
And you timeless, which is fantastic.
I have got some new colours coming in.
Oh.
It's very exciting.
But 4 down the line, not
3 or 4 down the line.
So don't get excited. Beautiful. Anyway, so you get the layer cake. You also get the embroidery thread. You also get 2 bobbins of thread as well, variegated. But in here, in the instructions, you get all sorts. You get all the instructions, everything how to do it, what to make and everything. But then you also get this enormous... See, this isn't cheap to print either, is it? Great big
Tony
A3.
always says, you sure that won't fit on A4? Can I cut it into bits and print it and then they sellotape it together? And I go, no.
So on here, you've got, it's back to front. So this is where you cut out your bonder web. You cut out your bonder web on that one, back to front. Then you've got your north, south, east, west, also back to front. Hang on, let's just wait. There you go. North, south, east, west down there. You've got these here. Know what they're called?
They are meteorological symbols.
Meteorological symbols.
There's loads more. You can look them up. You can
What's a polar aurora then?
Polar. Well, you know the aurora borealis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that. They're specifically for up there. I've got a page. I had a little sketchbook page with me with all the bits. There's lots more.
Oh wow!
Where did I put it?
And
there
then you also got these. Oh, here you go.
There you go. This is actually photographed from they are international symbols. There you go. You can see international mixed rain and snow, freezing rain. So everyone all around the world understands
what
if they put this symbol on a map, everyone knows what it is. Dust devil, 100 knots. There you go. Freezing rain. We know about freezing rain, don't we?
Yeah, well, don't we just? Okay, Anna says you can get broken biscuits in QD. What's QD?
God, it's like an anagram show
QD?
now.
Shop called QD? Don't know what that is. But you get 2 choices, chocolate ones and assorted.
Oh, well, we all know which ones we want, don't we?
Yeah. My grandchildren love them. Yeah, what's QD though?
Oh, I don't know.
QD.
That's going to bug me. We're going to wake
Well,
up in the middle of the night.
She'll message in. She'll message in.
Are we allowed to say though?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Farm
thing.
Foods do them. Iceland do them. So we've named 3 already.
There you go. The
So we're
range.
fine.
I got mine from the range.
The range, Iceland and Farm Foods. But I don't know what QD is.
Father Christmas found them, and they went down a storm. So
What was Father
I
Christmas
sourced
doing
them.
in the broken biscuit aisle at the range?
Well, it's one of those shops that if you just want a mooch,
I don't think I've ever been to one.
it sells
Where's my
everything.
nearest one, Becky?
It sells everything,
Becky,
and you don't
cat.
need any of it. You end up buying like a dog biscuit, a dog toy,
I've got a dog,
new
so they'd be no
bedding
good for me.
set, a candle, broken biscuits. It's one
Anyway,
of those. One of
so you
those.
get all of that for $99.99 split pay. It's what? Peck. Quality discount it's called.
Is it?
Bit like Wilco and B&M apparently. Never heard of them.
Never heard of
them.
There you go.
Anyway, here we are advertising other people, get told off.
Yes.
But anyway, right. So now, just go through what the different technique. You don't have to sew them, but just tell me what the different techniques are.
You've got fusible applique. I have free motioned mine, but you can just do quilting, whatever you like. You have got hand embroidery, and that uses the stitch and tear. So you've got a solid template that you are stitching through with clear lines. You're not putting the fabric on a light box and trying to trace through. And hand quilting.
Lovely.
And then lots and lots of piecing. And all of the landmass, the binding, and the backing fabric comes. There you go. Comes out of that little layer cake, the 10-inch square.
Brilliant. And if you didn't want to do the backing with it, you could use it to create your own border if you want to make it bigger.
Because you've got quite a lot.
But I quite like that size.
I think this is. I make a quilt until it's it's the size of the idea.
Yes.
And that's the size of the idea.
Exactly. Let me just read this. Morning. Janice's colour palette is so classy. Oh, excuse me,
Thank
Guinness.
you.
Soothing and calming. I love the designs. Could a confident beginner manage the Newton quilt?
Absolutely. Just be prepared for it to take you a bit of time. Don't rush through it. Don't think, oh, I'll get that done this weekend.
Yeah.
Just take your time, do it steady,
Yeah.
and it'll be a lovely project.
And also, what I love about you is you don't go, oh, look at your
I don't care.
stitching on there. As long as you love it.
As long as it's fit for purpose and it's not falling apart, I couldn't care less about matching points. Couldn't care less. Just enjoy sewing
Yeah.
it. Just enjoy making
Also,
it.
going back to the size thing, I think as soon as you make it bigger, it becomes a different thing. It has to be a lap quilt then, or a baby quilt, something like that. Whereas that size, I think it's perfect to either hang on the wall as it is, or to put into a frame, because it's that beautiful size, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a really nice project. Lots of different techniques. And and then you can personalise it, sort of put little beads where you've been, or little routes that you've travelled, or you can just go to town.
I think I would spoil it. I just want it like it is. Right, I need to tell you it's in single figures now. Single figures we're in now. Make sure you check out $99.99 split pay, $49.99. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I'd love it, but I want to do it in Janet Clare fabric. I've got my gorgeous pinks or scraps or rainbow or whatever. Get the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there. There's only 20 of the patterns left.
Wow.
Oh, no. 15 of the patterns left now. 12 of the patterns left now. 12 of the patterns. It's like an auction house. 12 anywhere. 12. Find a heifer. I don't know how I live near a farm I don't know how they understand what he's actually saying.
We were watching Country File or something the other Sunday, and they were at an auction house, and people literally just, like moving an eyebrow or like touching their hair, and they're bidding thousands of pounds.
I know, but then how do you know? Because
they know.
Oh.
It's a whole language.
Isn't it?
Shall I do a bit of matchstick quilting?
Oh, if you don't mind, we've got about 4 minutes.
We've got 4 minutes. Right, so this is just a very scruffy, we'll give you the idea. So you're just going to go straight across.
Oh, now Alison Marion has got a shop called Yum Yum that sells broken biscuits and some... Oh, yeah, we don't want the chocolate discs. Thank you, Alison Marion. I've read those before. Oh, that Yum Yum. I've never heard of that shop. That must be a little individual shop. Alison Marion, that is.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, because finishing all those thread ends is really annoying. If I'd stitched right off the quilt with the wadding, you'd have to secure all the ends.
Yeah.
So what I'm actually going to do, in the seam allowance, I'm just going to stitch a couple up and then pivot, and then I can zoom all the way back.
And you do the whole quilt like that?
You can do the whole quilt like that. And you want it to be quite tight. You want it to be quite tight because you don't want that applique to lift.
No.
The fusible, I mean, it is glue. It will last you. It will hold, but you would be so cross if it lifted.
Yeah.
And you could do this in variegated thread. You could change thread colours. You could do whatever you like. Right, so I'll just do a couple.
Yeah.
But you can see how it starts to build up. And actually, in that neutral thread, it doesn't really distract, does it?
I'm just going to do
Just zoom it over. It doesn't really distract, does
exactly.
it?
And you haven't wiggled them then?
No, I don't. I literally, well, it's not straight, but I just let the machine run through. Yeah. But I think that getting to near the seam allowance and pivoting and then stitching back will save you a lot of drama with dealing with all those threads.
Yes.
And you'll make it really nice and secure. And don't forget that will all be covered with the binding anyway. So yeah, that doesn't distract, and that would speed things up.
Yeah, if you don't want to do free motion.
If you don't enjoy the free motion, that would speed things up enormously. But we're not here to save time.
No, because it's a hobby. It's a hobby.
Exactly. So it always seems a bit of a shame that you just rush through something.
Yeah.
You want to take your time with it and let it develop.
So now in here, out of this bundle, you've done the one that's on the wall is made of a previous incarnation. Would you use one of those sandy colours for your north, south, east, west?
I think I probably would. Yeah. Just to make them stand out a bit.
And then you'll have the sandy on the background.
You can have the sandy in the back.
And the binding and things.
Or just pick it out in some of the little applique fish and boats.
It's so beautiful.
And you can add as much as you like. Thank you.
Right, let me recap then. Let me just recap what we've had this hour. Can I have that book back, please? Have you put it? Right, this is the new $99.99, thank you. Down to single figures on this one, $99.99. You do need to check out if you want it. You can have split pay if you want. Now remember, even if you take split pay, Janet will still send it out to you tomorrow. It'll still be sent out tomorrow. Also, if you've already bought something from me earlier or something from Vix earlier, you've paid your P&P for the day. Doesn't matter, this is coming from Janet and your other things coming from our warehouse. It's still only $3.95 post and packaging. Also, remember, if you buy this today, you will... Oh, now, I wonder how they get their PIN badge. Have you had PIN badges to send out to people?
No.
Oh, we'll have to ask about that then. We'll have to ask about that one. Yeah, exactly.
Well, they'll have to send us some.
Yeah, or we'll send them out in separately. But, well, I'll find out later. Also, you get a PIN badge, but also you get put into the draw for tomorrow, for today's thing, which we'll announce tomorrow. You could win a Dukey iron. It's the one with the picture on it. There you go. Dukey irons. Can I have it on the big screen, please? I can't read the little writing. Sorry. Quilted bag, cantilever, craft box, a stuffed fabric roll. Now, the proportions of all of those are off. The fabric roll is enormous, absolutely enormous, and you're getting an air cooler as well. One of you will win that. Tomorrow, I'll announce tomorrow. In fact, in a little while, in about 10 minutes, I'll be announcing yesterday's winner. Right, so that's that, $99.99. Pattern on its own. Let me put that away. Oh, pattern on sew sold out. Sold out, pattern on sew.
Fabulous.
This
Thank you,
will sell
everyone.
out. This quilt kit will sell out by the end of today as well. The book, the Wordsmith book. Beautiful, beautiful book, this one. At $19.99. Who are these people?
They are
Sarah and
So
Hayley.
that's Sarah, who helped with lots of the photography, and lots of the photos were in. That's me with long hair. In her house, and her children are in the book with my children. There's me in the middle, and then the other
When
lady.
was that taken?
Oh, that was years ago.
Because I've never. We've got a producer next door called Laura, and you the spitting image of Laura next door.
And then Hayley does the graphics.
Beautiful. $19.99. Oh, it's nice he gives more of what's in. And then finally, before we go for a break, the messages bag.
Messages bag.
This is enough to do the whole bag. The wadding, the lining, the straps. You've even got the secret ingredient to make the straps with. $39.99. And then if you want the messages bag pattern on its own, you do not get the magic stuff to put in, but it's easy enough to find. It's called Waist
Shaper.
Waist Shaper.
Fusible.
$9.99.
Make sure you get shoes fusible.
Hi, John. Oh, look, I got Stuart's birthday pin separately, so you don't have to worry about it.
I don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to worry.
Okay, perfect.
Brilliant. Thank you for that. Whoever sent that one in. Was that? No, it's. Oh, I can't see. Anyway, right, now you're back in an hour.
I'm back in an hour.
What have we got in that hour? Oh, fat quarters.
We've got fat quarters in that hour, and we've got
the quilts, the great big quilt.
Another quilt, haven't we?
And
Yeah.
it's beautiful, and it's a quilt that you've done before.
Yes.
Sold out completely. You've asked for it back, and they've already started selling. Oh, and I need to warn you, the fat quarters are already flying out. Oh, okay, a fifth of the stock of all of them have gone already.
Wow.
So that happened when we had them on the very first time.
No, we don't do
They go
those.
like that. They're beautifully packaged. They're already chosen for you from the different ranges,
I chose
aren't
them all, yeah.
So you can blame her if you don't like them. Swap them with a friend if you don't like
Yeah.
them. Anyway, thank you ever so much.
Nothing you can do about it. I'll see you in an hour.
You will, and I'll see you in 4 minutes when we got this incredible sunflower panel we made with K Facet fabrics with Delphine. I'll see you in 4. Brilliant.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street. What a wonderful 3 years it's been. It's been such a privilege to be part of your journey, and I'm looking forward to many more years of lovely sewing projects with you. Also, thanks to all the customers and viewers for their wonderful support. Thank you very much from Alison and Mike from Alison Marion Designs.
Hello, Janet Clare here, and I'm going to wish Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday. I think you're pretty special, so let's hope we have many, many, many happy returns. Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle. I've not been a member of Sewing Street for too long, but do you know, everybody's made me feel so welcome, and it's such fun. Really, really enjoy it. And I just want to wish everybody there a happy birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just turning up my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street, and many more to follow.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday!
Hi Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy birthday at Sewing Street. 3 today, how amazing is that? Time's gone so fast, I can't believe it. Anyway, look forward to seeing you all at studio very soon. Take care, lots of love, bye!
So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kate Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Hello, it's Cara here. I'm just popping by to wish everyone at Sewing Street a happy 3rd birthday. 3 years, that's incredible, isn't it? What a wonderful 3 years, and thank you all so much for supporting us over that time. Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Hi Sewing Street, this is Joey from Joey Jumbo Craft Tours, wishing you a many happy returns for your 3rd birthday. We're hoping there's many, many more.
Hi everyone, I'm Sandy Milichip-Masocki from Family Comforts, and I'm a guest designer and demonstrator here on Sewing Street. I've been lucky enough to be with this fantastic team for over this last year, and I'd love to wish them all a really happy 3rd birthday and continued success for the future. Happy birthday!
Hi, it's Lucy here from So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Sewing Street from Tracy at the Owl and Sewing Cat. Congratulations on building such a lovely community for us all to interact, from suppliers to customers. It's just been such great fun going on this journey with you. So yeah, can't wait to see what the next chapter brings for the Sewing Street. So thank you guys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are looking amazing for 3. Here's to another year of fabulous craft inspiration and fun and frolics with the Sewing Street family. And I can't wait to be joining you in the studio during birthday week.
Hi everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I just want to wish a massive happy 3rd birthday to the Sewing Street family. It's an absolute honour and a privilege to be a part of the Sewing Street team, and I hope you have some amazing birthday celebrations. Bye guys.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi Sewing Street, it's Emma here from Studio 77. Just wanted to pop on and wish you all a very happy 3rd birthday. Many congratulations, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all soon.
Hi Sewing Street, happy birthday, and I hope you have many more birthdays to come.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street. Enjoy your celebrations and see you soon. Lots of love from me, Chrissy, and all at Collett UK. And of course, my email.
I saw Chrissy at the NEC the other day when I went to see Delphine. Right, before I start with this, I've got to remind you about the messages for today. If you buy from the show today, you will get a badge while stocks last. That's you, Paul Demiz. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Free exclusive pin badge while stocks last. It's the 3rd birthday. Have you got yours on?
No.
Oh, where is it?
In the kitchen at home.
Oh. Fine. You will also... Oh, no, I'll tell you what we're going to do first. We're going to do the name of the winner as well. Then we've also got the... your name will go into the competition draw. There you go. One of you will win all of this just by shopping from the show. The Juki Professional Steam Iron, the Quilted Bear Cantilever Craft Box, the Stuffed Fabric Roll, and the Home Edix Home. No, I can't say it like that. Hang on. If you say home, the second word's a bit rude, just an air cooler. Anyway, one of you will win that. But also, if you buy today from the website, right? Look at this, right? 3 of you will get, ba-jing, ba-jing, £100 added to your account. Yeah, £100 today. £100. 3 of you will get £100 just by shopping on the web. Right, so yesterday, what was yesterday's price? We'll have a look. No slide? That way? Oh, okay, right, here's the prize and the winner from yesterday. Lynn Dunn. Congratulations, Lynn Dunn. So what's Lynn won? She won a Liberty Rainbow Fat Quarter Pack, 3 oh, you've taken it off the screen. That's right. 3 Aurifil thread box, K Facet Skyfall quilt. Blimey, a whole quilt. K Facet Skyfall quilt, William Morris Fat Quarter Pack, and a Quilt As You Go book, and Casablanca. Blimey, that's a brilliant one. So well done, Lynn. That will be winging its way to you very soon. Kate's in charge of that. Kate wasn't very well. I don't know if she's in today. And we have to say thank you to all these people. There you go, because they've all donated towards the gifts for you. Right, come on then. Let's have a look at this finished. Where is it? Ta-da! Behind Delphine's head. Move your head, Delphine. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Don't go too close. Beautiful, beautiful. Not that, no, sorry, I shouted that out, right? I will be honest, we'll be upfront with you. Delphine's had such a busy few weeks, right? This is not a quick project. So she said to me last night or yesterday, I've put it together, but I haven't stitched it. So please don't go too close to it. There's no stitching and no quilting on there, is there? So obviously you will do that to yours, but she just, so I'm being totally and utterly upfront. I think it's best, isn't it? Yeah. Totally utterly upfront with you. So she's had time to stick it, but she hasn't sewn it. That's why I said don't go too close. Right. So if you like that one that's on the wall, right? Yeah, look. So here we go, look. So now what it is there's 2 different panels, right? The one with the darker background, which is this one here. So you get, this is going to be the size of your panel, your piece, right? Then what's all this for down the side here then?
Well, there's instructions. There's even an option you can do a cushion as well if you want.
Wow. And what are the instructions then?
The instructions are just of how to do it.
Oh, brilliant. So that's that one. Now you're not, this isn't $59.99 on its own, obviously. You get the panel. You get ½ a metre of orange, you get ½ a metre of yellow, but you also get, hang on, are we doing that? You also get 2 K Facet 5-inch charm packs. So you get this, and this for your $59.99. Now the difference is this one's got a dark background, the other one has got a pale background. I'll show you in a minute, right? $59.99. Loads are already gone on pre-order. Let me just show you the size of it again. Look. Do you know the size of it, Delphine? No. No. I'll measure it for you in a second. It's lovely. Imagine how dramatic that would look in your hallway or up your stairs or something like that. So that one's on with the dark blue, and what you get in that is you get Equator, I think that one is. You get Equator and you get Emperor. So you get Equator, Emperor 5-inch charm packs from Cave. You get the ½ metre yellow, ½ metre orange, and that back, which has got the instructions on it, $59.99. Beautiful. Then the other colourway here, well, it's the one that you're going to see Delphine demoing. This one's got the very soft background colours. There you go. See, Ben, I like the dark one. Ben prefers this one. See, the background colours are very soft and gentle on that one, aren't they? The one you're going to see. So the one on the wall is one I like. The one that Delphine's going to demo is this one. So again, you get the panel with the pale background. You still get your ½ a metre of orange and your ½ a metre of yellow like you did before. But this time you get these 2, Prism and Ocean. Prism and Ocean. $59.99. We have the 5-inch charm packs on their own. Could you please pull your left side collar up? Think you're wise. Is my collar funny?
No.
Oh. Susan, don't know what you mean. Anyway. Right, okay. I've got the 5-inch charm packs on their own. Which ones have I got? Hang on. Equator first then. That's Equator. This is your 5-inch charm pack for Equator. Okay, Facet. $16.99. $16.99. Beautiful. Very, very popular. We also have... Oh, hang on. Ocean is here. That's this one. There are more your greens and your aquas in there. And we've got Prism, which will be your rainbow colours. Oh, yeah, definitely, look. Prism's been very, very popular already. Well, Prism, rainbow, that's what it means, isn't it? $16.99. Paul Demers. Because doesn't it mean the white light comes in and the rainbow comes out? Yeah, Prism. Come on, Paul. Let's have a fight then, Paul Demers. So what is it then? So white light comes down, hits a prism, and it comes out rainbow. Yeah. Yeah. It makes the rainbow, though, doesn't it? We'll fall out. Anyway, oh, he's not even cut me up anymore. Right. Delphine.
Hello.
Could you make a whole one in an hour, please?
No chance. It's, yeah.
Are you going to make both in an hour? So tell me, what do we do when we start? You've already started, but tell me, when this arrives in the post, what do we do? What's the first thing we do?
The first thing you do is get yourself a roll of this stuff. You need your bonder web.
Oh, yes. We haven't got any of the bonder web today. It's all sold out, I'm afraid.
So you bonder web your pen.
Because it's going to take up lots of bonder web, isn't it?
So all you're going to do is, always on the reverse side of your bonder web, which is your
when
glue
you say
side,
reverse?
The glue side.
Yeah. You see, you do it differently to everybody else.
I know.
Don't you? So when you do a Delphine project, you're drawing on the glue side.
There was a lady who came to Stitches the other day, and she was asking how you do a certain project, and then she goes, I take for ages to reverse a piece of fabric, and and I have to draw it all out, and I said, just draw on the glue side of your bonder web, and she went, you what? And I explained it to her, and then she says, if there's the one thing that's worth coming today was just learn. She was like, it just never occurred to her. I was like, there you go.
The finished panel itself is 43 by 43 inches.
So you just trace over your sections. Now, don't do it all in one go. I'd only do 2 or 3 at a time.
Right.
So the trick is, so obviously you've got 1/2 metre of yellow, 1/2 metre of orange, and you've also got your 5-inch charm packs as well. All you want to do is make sure you don't really have the same colour next to each other. So I see it as yellow, cafe, orange, cafe, yellow, cafe, orange, cafe. And that's going to give you this effect. So you don't think about it too much, just go in that order. And so for this one, I'm thinking I'm going to have a bit of an orange, and then on the next piece I'm going to have a bit of cafe. So it's going to be, I must admit, it's very satisfying putting this together. I was wondering if they've got the photographs that I sent, actually, because I did actually send one of Louis.
Oh.
Louis doing it.
Who did you send it to?
Probably marketing.
Because we might have it in the studio.
No, I don't think you'll have it in the studio. I think I sent it to
Hayley Bryant, Kate.
Yeah, Hayley and Kate. Yeah. So you have your orange. So you get, this is what I had left over. So you will have fabric left over. So I'm going to have an orange petal. And then for my cafe bit, I've already sewn a couple together. So because they're all 5-inch charm packs, you can actually sew pieces together to make them longer.
Will I need to do that on most things?
No,
on most of them?
Not all of them. I'd say half, not even half actually, about a third.
Right, okay.
But then for the longer pieces, you might want to just use the half metres and then use these for the small pieces.
Yeah.
This is, so you're going to achieve this exact same effect that I've got done on mine behind me, but everyone's is still going to be different because everyone's been putting different fabric in different places. And again, you don't have to be, really good at drawing or anything like that to achieve this. It's just tracing.
Are those black highlight bits on yours, are they already on the panel then?
Those are on the panel, or you can just add as much as you like. Those are just, I just added those with a bit of scrap because there's so much detail on the panel. Don't feel like you have to fill in every single one.
Right.
So for example, if we have a look at the panel, so say this petal here, I mean this is zoomed in, you can see it more when it's zoomed out. So if you didn't want to do all of these sections, you don't need to, just do that one section in orange.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you're not saying leave bits white?
No, just cover it up.
Just cover it up with a.
You know, so for example, I didn't do all the centre individual circles. I didn't do those.
No, because you cave fabric with circles on.
I just covered it up. Yeah, well, exactly. So you can do, have your own artistic.
Well, now you've gone off your thingy already. Because you said
no,
orange cave, yellow cave, orange cave, yellow cave.
No, just not have the same colour next to each other.
Okay.
So that's why I'm putting the cave one there.
Lovely. Ben's going to get one. It's his kind of project, says. But you get the one that Delphine's working on, the one with the pale background. So I'd get the one with the dark background.
Which one?
I'd get the one that you've already made. My what, Ben, say?
So, but and that's basically the demo.
Oh, okay. What are you going to do the next 40 minutes then?
So I'm going to build it up and then I'll show you how I'll sew it.
Because there's no, we'll ask in a minute, because that's the panel. Would you then put a border on it with fabric? Would you, or what would you do?
I'd leave it plain. I would just use a black or your favourite colour, like a dark purple or something.
As a binding?
As a
so
binding.
That's it now. You wouldn't, it's not like you're not going to frame it. It's too big to put it in a frame.
No, I'll just bind it.
Yeah.
With a 2 1/4 inch binding, and then that's it, and then just leave it like that. And echo, because I said I've not managed to quilt it in time, but
we can talk about that anyway. Can't we?
I think I'd echo quilt it. I think, and I might be able to get to do a bit of that.
Yeah, come on then.
Not right now. So
how did you set your desk up while you did? Because it wasn't a mess like this, was it?
I set it up on the floor.
Oh, did you?
I had this laid on the floor. Again, you know what I'm like.
What happens if you're like me with my cranky old knees?
Well, it's good exercise. It's good, you're getting your squats in,
Yeah, all right then.
But no, I just had it. I laid it on the floor and I just did it in bits. I will put the picture on the fan page of Louis helping me, because Louis 7, by the way.
Yeah.
But Louis did help me do this.
Oh.
He did the tracing and then passed me.
I wonder if Kate or Hayley are watching and they could send us the picture.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Are they all upstairs?
Yeah.
Can you message Hayley and Hayley Bryant and ask if she can send the picture down of Louis helping do it?
Yeah, bless him. He did a really good job. So yeah, that said, even my 7-year-old can do this.
Oh.
So he was ever so proud of it when I'd finished it. He was like, "Which sections did I do, Mummy?" Well, I can't remember.
Oh, no, you'd say, "Oh, it's this one. This is yours, Donnelly."
Yeah, I did.
No, I don't remember.
No, I didn't say I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember. So I did just go, "Oh, you did quite a lot of it, Lou." Yeah.
Oh. You can use scissors if you want to. You don't have to use your rotary cutter if you're not confident about doing curved lines freehand.
I found this quite, even though it was a lot of work, really, it's really satisfying watching it come together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't usually take pictures as I go along, but with this, I just kept taking photographs of it because I was really pleased with how it was coming along. And even my DPD man who came and did my delivery.
Other couriers are available.
Well, he always comes into the garden because I'm always in the in the shed.
Yeah.
And brings my deliveries out there, and I was doing it, and he was like, "Wow, that's so cool."
Oh.
And he was like, "Can I buy it?" I'm like, "No."
So you see the one that Delphine's doing, you've got you've got your different charm packs, your different 5-inch charm packs. This one is Ocean and Prism, this one. Remember, Prism is the glass thing that the white light goes into to make a rainbow.
See, already, that looks really pretty, didn't it?
Yeah.
I was waiting for your reaction. He's like, "Yeah."
It is pretty.
Yeah. It's just I was waiting for you.
What, you want
A
me to speak?
sarcastic comment.
Oh, I'm going then.
Oh, love him.
Paul Demers is glad that I'm going. That's nice, isn't it?
So let's do a bigger piece now.
He still hasn't got over the fact I called him fat on air the other day.
Oh,
what?
Ben was watching when you said about his bed sheets.
Oh, was he?
And he says, correction, it wasn't pink unicorns, it was grey fairies.
Oh, grey fairies, not pink unicorns. That makes all the difference then. And also, what about they're changing all of the... I was on the news yesterday, the Roald Dahl books, they're taking all words out that they think aren't appropriate for today. It's weird, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I think that's his... Oh, well, anyway, let's not get into it,
Duh.
The sunflower quilt's amazing, Delphine. You are so talented, says Helen.
Oh, bless her, thank you. So I'm going to do some bigger pieces now, just to speed ahead.
So how much of that 5-metre roll did you use?
All of it.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find out when the next 5-metre roll's coming back in stock. Because you'd think they'd have got them, saved them for today's show, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but then I'm not, as you can see with when I use Bundleweb, I could probably got away with less than a roll if I was just a bit more careful about it.
It's what, sorry, Sven? What's that? Okay. Is that the 780 you're taking there? That's there for when Susie comes in to take away with her. Just soon. Okay.
Should I have a yellow bit there?
Oh. I suppose it helps if you've got the whole thing spread out and not all scrunched up
it does.
on the table.
I do recommend you do it on the floor.
So you literally are cutting them out two or three at a time, aren't you? No more than that.
No more than 2 or 3 at a time. What you can do, because obviously if you've got some pens or a friction pen or whatever, what would be quite good if you wanted to have a plan. I didn't have a plan when I did it. I just made it up as I went along.
Yeah.
But you could, if you wanted to, is like label each one, the centre of each one, say, you know, orange, yellow, okay.
Oh.
Do you know, you could do
what,
that.
if you're going to do all of them together?
Yeah.
No, I do it the way you're doing this. It's more sad because also you're not just doing one thing over and over again. I mean, you are, but you kind of, you're drawing, ironing, cutting, pressing, and then choosing. Whereas if you cut all the Bondwebs, you'd be there for hours cutting all those Bondwebs out and labelling like all these are orange, all of these.
Yeah, you did.
I think you have to. It has to grow organically, like you're doing it, because you might decide in your brain, oh, I'm going to put that convolulu next, but then you don't actually want the convolulu there next.
Well, that's it. And also, I like, because these prints are so beautiful, I pick out the colours. So for this, I really want that flash of bright pink.
Yeah.
So, so I am sort of fussy cutting as well. That's what I mean. It's one of the most satisfying projects I've done actually, because it's so simple, but yet.
Oh, Sarah says, it was lovely to meet Delphine at Stitches on Sunday. I'm so excited for your new panels. That's Sarah, who met on Sunday.
You. Yeah, I met some lovely people on the weekend. It was really good. So that's the centre of that one. I'll cut this big one out, so we'll do a nice big flash now. So I'll try and get like this corner done, and then you can really see. Again, we're just stood here chatting, and like I said, I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm only tracing, sticking, and cutting out. But for an art quilt this size, it's so simple. It's
Yeah,
really-
exactly.
And I think it's really effective.
Which one's most popular? The dark one's more popular. Yeah. Very, very popular. Be fantastic to see these because you've left it up to everybody. You haven't said cut yellow out here and purple, orange out here. When these start arriving at people's houses and they start putting them on the Facebook fan page, it's going to be incredible to see them all, how each of them have come about, won't it?
Oh yeah, I think one of these on the fan page, it's gonna the wow factor they're gonna have. You know, and if you're new to sewing, new to quilting, or to do something like this, which is really achievable for everybody, I'll definitely say this is a beginner project because it's so simple.
Yeah.
But it looks really difficult.
No, totally.
So,
and because it's big as well. It's imagine a beginner project you'll think can be little and kind of just, but no, this is fantastic. But it is going to be something you're not going to make in an afternoon.
No, and also, like you say, for someone that is new or, feel like they're, just starting on their sewing journey, if you like, and then they come up and make this, you'd be like, what a confidence boost it will be that you've created, a piece of wall art just from tracing.
But also nice to do with somebody, because it's sociable. You're not having to be quiet and concentrate. You can just enjoy it and chat and kind of have, kind of a social time with it as well.
Yeah, but so like quilters groups and things, if everyone, they come together like every Wednesday or whatever, and you all had one of these, and like you say, it's very much a social thing, isn't it? You can just
definitely.
All stand around and draw in one of these. Oh, that's a friction pen. That won't work, will it? So I think it's just really relaxing.
Yeah, I'm very relaxed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's very warm in here as well. That helps.
Well, I think they've turned the aircon off because I was
Would you like
cold.
it back on?
But I'm all right now. I'm warm now. So.
Okay.
There's me other bits. Oh, let's have a bit of. Should we have a bit of that?
To know, you're the designer.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look. What's this one called? You know the name. Of all of them.
We always call that one Mermaid's Disco Tales, because that's what Hannah used to think when it first came out. That's what Hannah thought it looked like. I think it's just called Paper Fans, that one. No, Shell, we don't. Oh, no, Shell, we don't sell the panel on its own, I'm afraid. Oh, no, we missed a check there.
Okay. Oh.
Half the stock of the dark one's gone. Lots in baskets. The Emperor Charm Pack isn't available on... no, the Emperor Charm Pack isn't available on its own, I'm afraid. They're all in the kits, Dawn. Happy birthday, she says.
Well, that looks lovely, that one. Right, now I'm thinking a bit of orange.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely get your big dining room tables or the floors out.
Yeah, the floor's out. But then, hang on, how big's your island in your sewing room now? Is it not big enough to put that out on?
No, I just like that as like the bench to do all the cutting and everything.
Oh, okay.
You want to see my room when I was doing it. It was carnage. I just had all the fabrics out and and then I had so I'll just go down and trace over a few, and then I'll be up and choose your fabrics.
Yeah.
And if you've got a big ironing mat, or just do what I did and just ironed on the floor.
What's on the floor in your sewing room?
Just flooring.
What kind of concrete or?
No, like a laminate. It was all right.
It's all right once or twice.
Yeah, it's all right.
We don't condone that at home. Message from Georgie. Delphine, you have outdone yourself again. I've never seen designs with such flair. They are an absolute credit to you. Simply stunning, from Georgie.
Well, that's a really lovely comment. Thank you very much.
Do you know Georgie?
No.
You paid her?
No,
You
no, I
slip
don't.
her a fiver,
No,
say, "Oh,
that's
just
really
message him while I'm
kind.
on."
No, that's lovely.
Oh.
Look at him. He's on my case again. Look.
Yeah, it's only because I'm jealous. Morning, John and Delphine. Wow, sunshine. Oh, no, you see, a sunshine quilt is fantastic. I love Delphine's creations, Norma in crew. Now, you see, I hadn't seen it as sunshine, but now that she said that, I'm really seeing it as the burning sun.
Yeah, it does. I was also going to mention, if you're going to use the two, when we've put what's the word? Bundled the colours.
Yeah.
We've done it in a way so you know the centre. Do the centre in the darker one of the two.
Right.
And then the outside and the others. Just save your darker ones for the centre.
Right. Why is that then?
Because it makes it stand out more.
Okay. Is that like the grass that you put at the side of your picture?
Yeah. I was going to say that earlier on, but I thought I'm not going to.
No. This project reminds me of paint by numbers, says Julie. It does indeed.
That's exactly what it is. It's paint by numbers, but with fabric. Except I haven't given you any numbers.
Yeah, and with no painting.
And you can just put it wherever you like. Why isn't that coming up? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, if you let yourself down now, not doing it properly.
No. I'm using quite a thick pen today, but when you do it, just use a biro or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you don't want the pen to come out onto your fabric. So
No.
Just a very thin biro. There we go, that's another one done.
I tell you what would be good, you know the mechanical pencils that we sell here? The pink, well, you can have it in the black, the pink or the yellow, but they'd be good because it's a very fine line and it
Yeah.
would work on the glue side of the Bonder web as well.
Yeah, there you go then.
Ben, do you know the ribbony ladies are here? Oh, that's fine.
Tell me when to stop and do something else.
Why? What else? I'm quite enjoying this. What
Yeah.
else at home do you want us to do? What else were you going to do then?
Well, I can. That's a bit early yet, but I
Yeah.
can show you how to. I'll just echo quilt it.
Yeah.
You could if you.
You got wadding? Big enough piece of wadding?
No.
You.
Oh, she's ready. She's at the ready. Yeah, I'll have it in a bit.
Do we need
Bless
some
her.
505 spray as well then? That's a big bit of wadding. Where have you got that from? Blimey.
What colours shall I do that one? I think I'll have that as an orange.
Okay. Another fabulous design by Delphine. Is she ready to have an intern yet? Can I put myself forward, please?
Yes, please.
It's from Ange. So if you get a letter from Ange saying you promised me a job as your intern.
I could have done with some helpers, I tell you.
It's what children are for, isn't it, Louis?
Well, that's why yeah, quite. I did get Louis to help me.
Did Hayley get back to you about that picture? It's a picture of Delphine making this, and she and Louis are sitting on the floor.
Well, Louis on the floor doing it.
Doing it.
It's on my phone. My phone's in.
She sent it to Hayley Bryant. Yeah.
And I think Kate.
Oh, and Kate, yeah. Kate wasn't very well on Monday, though, so I don't know if Kate's in.
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I've seen her. Yeah, we've already been up there talking about next project, so just got to go back upstairs and finish picking the fabrics before I go. Be nice. Got another really good project on the way. Well, I hope it will be.
You haven't drawn it yet, you don't know.
I haven't drawn it yet, but I've got an idea. Yeah. I think you'll like it.
Will I?
Yeah.
But will I?
Well, we need to get together.
Mm-hmm.
When you're free, because I know you're always busy. And,
Sure that you're the one going on holiday.
well, only for 3 days. What shall I have there?
Oh yeah, because you've got all 3 colours Virgin on that one.
I know. Because on this one, because like I said, the colours are different on using this colourway.
Yeah.
And there's some really bright, funky yellows.
In Prism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll use that one. Can I use that? Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to iron that one on this bit though, because I don't want to get it on the thing.
What are you muttering?
Nothing.
Uh,
Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Thing is, I really want to be able to finish this one, and I know I'm not going to be able to have
What,
time
in the next 20 minutes?
No, but you know, just in...
Give it to Louis.
Yeah, give it to Louis to do. It's half term, but there you go.
Yeah,
Louis.
he's got nothing else to do.
Love him.
Do they get homework during half term?
No. Well, if they do, I don't know about it, but they've not been on Google Classroom to have a look.
Eh? What's that?
Google Classroom. Well, it all really came about during COVID.
Yeah.
Where you have to go on there and that you have to do your lessons, and all the teachers post on there.
Oh, okay.
Of like homework. It's all mainly homework stuff now, but before that's when.
But that's good. You can check it. Check to
Yeah.
have a look. And can you see their finished work on there as well?
Well, you have to upload it.
Right.
But when during COVID, that's when, because you know, homeschooling.
Yeah. Never again.
Ugh.
Hang on then. So the teachers put on, for your homework today, you need to do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
They do it, and then you have to upload it, and the teacher gets it on their computer.
Yeah.
So there's none of that handing your book in on a Friday and on a Monday morning and throwing their book at you.
No, on now it's this thing called Timetable Rockstars.
Oh.
And then a Go Read app and things like that. It's all through computers.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I suppose it has to be really, because their computers are going to be part of their lives,
Yeah,
really, aren't
yeah.
they? Well, they already are, but.
Yeah, so they no, but I don't know if they've got any homework. We take them away quite a bit, and we take them to, you know, so we might go. I don't know if it's open actually. We might take them to the Imperial War Museum.
Oh yeah, it's open all the time, isn't it?
Well, we went to take the boys not so long ago, and it was closed for some reason. But
must have been refurb or something like that.
yeah, so I thought we might take them there, because that would be really good. 'Cause
Yeah.
Louis, you know, and Charlie actually. Charlie would like all that.
Yeah.
Charlie's just there for the food. As long as we take him somewhere there's loads of food, he's happy. There's when we go down to Henley, we sometimes go to Windsor.
Yeah.
And there's this like Chinese all you can eat. So that's all Charlie's bothered about.
So you can take him anywhere in the world, as long as there's a good restaurant.
He was like, where are we going? I was like, we're going to Henley. And he goes, we're going to go to Windsor. And I went, yeah. And he goes, can I go to that Chinese place? That I'm like, yes. That's all he's bothered about.
Have you been to, but it won't be called Prince Charles's farm shop anymore. It'll be the King's farm shop now, I suppose, won't it, in Windsor?
No, I've not been there.
Oh yeah, it's all organic vegetables and everything.
Oh, nice.
And if you get Christmas, they have the most incredible Christmas, all beautiful Christmas gifts and everything.
Oh, lovely. I love a farm shop.
Yeah. It's a bit more than it's called a farm shop, but it's a bit more.
It's a bit more than.
It's in the grounds of Windsor Castle.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, nice.
We used to go all the time.
Yeah, last time we went there, we went on a boat trip. You know, we just hired a motorboat, went up and down the river.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Oh.
I think it's going to be cold this weekend, isn't it?
Hang on. It went cold last night. It was a lovely day yesterday. It went very cold last night, didn't it? But it wasn't cold this morning when I drove in. Oh, we got the image. Oh, now hang on.
There he is.
There he is. We've got permission to show it, don't worry.
Yeah, you do. Look at him. He did ever so well. But he was tracing over all the individual bits for me.
Oh, who's that on the back of his T-shirt then?
I don't know. I can't even.
What name is on the back of his T-shirt?
Who?
Lewandowski. What team does he play for?
I have no idea.
Isn't that Millwall's colours he's got on?
But that's
Barcelona. Well, how does he know about Barcelona
then?
then?
They're FIFA. Oh, yeah. Both of my two are mad into FIFA.
How funny.
Yeah.
Remember how times have changed? When I was little, you got cards. You saved cards, a little stick-on badges that you got free with petrol and things like that.
There we go. It's coming together though, look.
Lovely.
Do you like it?
Yeah, love it. But this is the kind of project I'd like, because as you see it building, it gets more exciting, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, well that's why I kept taking photos of it, because I was like, oh look at it, I'm really pleased. Obviously you won't be wasting.
Which one? Which one? The dark one. Once you're all checked out, they've sold out, sold out, sold out. What about the lemon one? Well, it's not called lemon, is it? The paler one. We're all right with the pale one at the moment. Loads in baskets.
See, I like this one because I'm really into like my hot pinks, and there's some really bright pinks in that one.
Yeah.
In fact, should we have a pink one? I know it's not the done thing, but I'm actually going to sew these two together.
Two different ones?
Yeah.
I think that'd be quite nice to sew different ones. Because on other projects, you sew different ones together. When you're doing like giraffe and things, you sew different ones together, don't you?
I haven't changed my foot.
Oh, don't do this at home. Honestly. It's supposed to be educational.
It's only a straight line. I can free motion a straight line.
Oh, it's Paul to me, it's gone. Is he coming back? I have to make sure I haven't upset him.
Oh no.
What have you done?
The wrong side.
If in doubt, rip it apart.
I'll try that again, shall I?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Get underneath there. So I'm stood on a bit of wadding here.
Well, what have you done?
My pedal working?
No, I'll tell you what. It's because it's... oh, there you go. A bit of press. Be all right. So you press the seams open if you sew two together?
Yeah, press the seams open, because when you come to cut it out and sew it, you'll have less bulk.
Yeah. And use a smaller stitch?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Yeah, about 180 I think I use, 1.8.
Well, you get 180. 180.
Oh, what colour's on that side though? Oh, let's have that bit. That's lovely.
So you don't have to worry about grains of fabric or anything then?
No, because the Bondaweb stabilises the fabric.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not going to be sewing seams together, are you? It's only sewing it down on top.
Oh, this is going to be a pretty one.
That's the other thing, is when you cut the shape out front, because you can look at what the charm pat looks like, but when you cut it out, you're going to see a different shape within a shape, aren't you?
So these are two different prints, but they work. You'd think that was one piece of fabric.
Oh yeah?
Isn't that clever? Pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look at that, that's nice. Oh, I'm liking that.
We have to do more of that then.
Yeah. That's pretty, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have here then, John? Should we have a...
The other thing is, we put the orange and the yellow in, but if you're at home and you've got a stash and you want to suddenly put a flash of turquoise or a flash of something else in, there's nothing wrong with that either, is there?
No, not at all. Should we do 3 quick ones all together?
Go on then.
So let's have this one. And then move it over. Make sure you move it across. And we'll have that one. And we'll have that one. I feel like I'm creeped up because it's all...
Yeah, you're getting less and less and less space to work in, aren't you? If you've got any questions, by the way, do get them in now. You've got 10 minutes to get your questions in for Delphine, because then she'll be off then. Oh no, she'll be upstairs. Oh, here he is. No, stay where you are. I was worried I'd upset you. Oh, is it coming to work in here? Oh, we're very honoured. Cat's going for a break.
I like that pink that much. I want to use that one again.
Oh, yeah. Who's going to cover for me and Delphine when we go for a break then? Oh, no, Delphine's only doing 2 hours, I forgot.
Yeah. It's got
part-timer.
Yeah. Got to pop upstairs. I'm going to do a quick meeting and then I'm going home.
And then is that it then for the weekend? Or for...
I've got to do some drawings, but apart from that, I can do those in the evenings.
Yeah.
Got to post out a few bits and pieces and then that's it. I'm going to be off. I'm offline.
Well, you won't be.
No, I don't know how not. Well, you're probably the same.
Oh, I'm rubbish at it. I am. I can't switch anything off me.
Yeah, it's too busy, aren't we, John? Yeah. I couldn't not do
anything. Too busy and too nosy, in case I miss out on something.
Yeah. But I'm too I want that one yellow. I couldn't not do anything though, because even if I have a day off, I couldn't just sit around.
No, I never do. And I've got some friends. It's totally who like if they have a Saturday and Sunday off, they can just stay in bed or just sit in the house and not do anything. Can't do that. Can't do that.
No, I couldn't do that. Too much to do. In fact, I could really do with giving my sewing room a good clean. It's me.
Well, yeah, I didn't like to sew.
It's a workspace.
When the sewing machine, Delphine brings her own sewing machine in.
Yeah,
she brought in this one. I said, this needs a clean.
I think your words were, that's filthy or disgusting.
Well, I'm being telly-friendly now.
I did try and give it a quick wipe in case the camera came in too close. But yeah. It is.
Andy Lynn says, Delphine, please be careful with the iron today. Laugh out loud.
Oh, well, I'll probably burn something.
Yeah.
I always do. I'm surprised I've not done anything yet. Actually.
That's not funny. You and Ben said that exactly the same time.
Really?
I'm surprised she's not done anything yet.
Got to beat you to it, John.
I didn't say it. I wouldn't say it.
But you would have.
No, never. Not me. Oh. Something going on in the gallery now. You bored, Paul Demers? Paul Demers, you bored? You're just wandering up and down aimlessly. Keeping what?
Keeps the blood flowing.
You need to go to one Delphine's, classes? Combat classes.
Don't do it anymore.
Don't you?
Well, I'm going to Warrior tonight. I take part now. I don't teach.
Oh, okay.
I can show you how I can quilt.
Yeah, if you don't, because I was going to say we've got 5 minutes left now.
Right, let me.
Oh, well, I'll tell you, I've only got one bundle to recap, haven't I? While Delphine gets ready to do some quilting, I'll recap the bundle. So the dark one, let's just go to that one. Is it definitely all sold out, or is it because people have got them in baskets? Right, okay. So when you've all, well, there's not enough of these to go round, right? Oh, no, right, okay, so there's not enough to go round, so people have got it in their basket, so if everyone checks out, there's too many people, but there's still, how many are there still to check out then? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, there's 24 not checked out. How many people got in their baskets? 43, that's what I'm saying, so you can still check out. If you've got this in your basket, the dark one, please, please, please check out, because you can still do it. 24 of you can still get it. 20 seconds to click on it. Also, remember, someone else can come in. You might have it in your basket. Someone else could just tune in now and go, oh, I love that. Click, click, and they've got it, and then you'll miss out. Beautiful. So there you go. So you've got the dark background, and you get 1/2 metre of your yellow, 1/2 metre of your orange, and then your 2 5-inch charm packs, the Emperor and the Equator. So that's that bundle. Now I can bring you just one of those 5-inch charm packs, the Equator. I'll fold that in a minute. Very popular. $16.99. Beautiful. And then the one that Delphine was just working on, which is the one with the paler background. Oh, it's beginning to catch up now. There you go. So there you get the panel. Again, you get the half metre of the orange, half metre of yellow to go with, right? And then the 2 5-inch charm packs you get with this. One is Prism and one is Ocean. A prism is the glass thing where the white light goes in and the rainbow light comes out. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the colour, it's just the bit of glass. Isn't that right, Paul Demirs? $59.99. Why have you got your hat on? It's boiling in here. Oh, isn't there? Have it cold in there today. Right, that's $59.99. Now, these 2 5-inch charm packs. Ocean first, which is this one, which is your lovely blues and aquas and greens. Gorgeous, $16.99. And then we've got Prism, which makes a rainbow from the piece of glass. Oh, he's pulling a face at me now. Oh no, that's just his face. You love me really, Paul Demirs. Oh, he's gone off me now, he says. Beautiful. I love that one best. That's my favourite, Prism. $16.99. Right, what are you doing, Delphine? Oh, actually, I've got other fabric to show you. I've got 2 backing bundles here, which I haven't shown you. So if you've done the dark one, 1.5 metres of the navy blue, £9.87, saving £1.50. £9.87. And then I've got, now this one looks like, is it just plain vanilla? There you go. £9.87. Saving £1.50. It's 1.5 metres, 3 units. Right, so Delphine, what are you doing?
All I'm doing is using your orange variegated thread.
Yeah.
Is that I'm just echo quilting around the petal. Well, just going up and down in lines really. Just
actually on the petals.
Yeah. But you can do this with a straight stitch as well. You don't have to do it free motion.
I know, it's just lovely to watch, isn't it? Lovely sound as well. It's like a cat purring. Oh, producer Cat's in today, isn't she? Next door. Where are you going? You got all of them, all the bits then.
So yeah, just that's how I'll quilt it. Use
Lovely.
it definitely with a variegated thread. Like I said, I use yours for everything because the colours so.
And it's on special offer today.
And it picks up all the different colours.
Yeah.
So I would just do that over all the leaves and then all the petals, and that's it.
Okay.
I can do another one if you want.
No, we're going to go now.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to show you something before we go. So this is today's prize. Come on, Kate. Kate's bringing. Oh no, Kate's not bringing. She's disappeared. Come on, babe. He's coming in. He's coming in. He's got a hat on as well. What is it with these boys and hats?
Because I didn't want to wash my hair this morning.
Oh no.
Gosh, this is heavy.
That's what I was trying to explain to them, right? So on the picture, you got the picture there, Bruce. This looks like a little roll, doesn't it? It's this huge roll of stuffed fabrics, right? Plus. You get the, thank you.
Oh, we Santangled this yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Well, Sandra did.
She did the whole box?
Yeah, she'd done it at home.
Yeah.
So if you got any Santangle yesterday.
Oh, lovely. And what else do you get? The big iron. What's the point of bringing half a prize in? And then you get this. This is tomorrow. This is today's gift, isn't it? So one of you will win this, and I'll announce it. Don't get it. No. And the great big Dukey iron. The great big Dukey iron as well. Yeah, show the slide. There we go. Is there anything else? There's something else on there as well. Hang on. Let's read the thing. Quilted bear, stuffed fabric roll. Oh yeah, that's it. Brilliant. It's a fantastic prize. Right, Delphine, thank you very much indeed. Have a good meeting upstairs.
Yeah.
You'll be well and truly home by the time I'm finished.
Yes, I will be. Yeah.
Have a lovely time in the caravanette.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
It's our pleasure.
And then let me know when you're free. We need to design.
Yes, we do. Yeah. And I'll see you in 4 minutes when Janet's here with another quilt and her fat quarters, which are selling incredibly quickly. I'll see you in 4.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street. What a wonderful 3 years it's been. It's been such a privilege to be part of your journey, and I'm looking forward to many more years of lovely sewing projects with you. Also, thanks to all the customers and viewers for their wonderful support. Thank you very much from Alison and Mike from Alison Marion Designs.
Hello, Janet Clare here, and I'm going to wish Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday. I think you're pretty special, so let's hope we have many, many, many happy returns. Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle. I've not been a member of Sewing Street for too long, but do you know, everybody's made me feel so welcome and it's such fun. Really, really enjoy it. And I just want to wish everybody there a happy birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just coming in my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street, and many more to follow.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday!
Hi Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy birthday at Sewing Street. 3 today, how amazing is that? Time's gone so fast, I can't believe it. Anyway, look forward to seeing you all at studio very soon. Take care, lots of love, bye!
So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kay Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Hello, it's Cara here. I'm just popping by to wish everyone at Sewing Street a happy 3rd birthday. 3 years, that's incredible, isn't it? What a wonderful 3 years, and thank you all so much for supporting us over that time. Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Hi Sewing Street, this is Dewey from Dewey Jumbo Craft Tours, wishing you a many happy returns for your 3rd birthday. We're hoping there's many, many more.
Hi everyone, I'm Sandy Milichip-Masocki from Family Comforts, and I'm a guest designer and demonstrator here on Sewing Street. I've been lucky enough to be with this fantastic team for over this last year, and I'd love to wish them all a really happy 3rd birthday and continued success for the future. Happy birthday!
Hi, it's Lucy here from So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Yeah, move out the way, woman. She said, I just said, could you move out the way? So I'll go and have a cup of tea in the green room if you like. I was about to compliment your quilt because it's the ultimate of sampler quilts, isn't it?
It is, thank you. But it's not got a traditional layout.
No, nothing traditional about it at all, is there?
No.
Well, half square triangles.
There's always a half square triangle. You can't make a quilt without a half square triangle.
No, exactly.
Lots and lots of techniques, right from the very basics all the way up to curved piecing and foundation piecing, applique, embroidery, quilting, everything.
In the instructions, do you go from simplest to more difficult, or do you just go for it?
I've just gone for it. So I think we start, these are the first blocks.
Yeah.
So I sort of approached it like a block of the month. So we did 2 blocks in a month, one piece.
So it's block of the fortnight then?
Block of the fortnight. But they sort of go in pairs. Can you see I sort of designed them to go in a pair? So we did one piece and then one applique block.
Yeah.
So you see they all...
That's gorgeous.
That's how it sort of worked together in my head. So this foundation piecing, this is the more complicated foundation piecing. That is the easier foundation piecing block. Although they're the same really. It's the same process.
Yep.
They're just finer. Here.
Yeah.
Little corner squares.
Snowballing.
Square in a square.
Yeah.
There. Lots and lots of things.
It's gorgeous.
Good
Now,
fun.
we have had it on before, haven't we? And it's sold out.
And it's sold out.
Complete nasty result. So we brought it back for you today because I'd never seen it before. Now, when you buy this, graphics are coming in. £190, you get all of this. Everything that's in this bag, including the bag, you will get. Now, you are not, I'm just going to show you the instructions to start with, right? Now, you know the instructions are normally like 4 pages of, and okay, yours are on lovely paper, but look at this for an instruction, right?
That's the pattern.
Right?
That's the pattern.
This is the pattern, right? Look at this. I mean, it's a proper book. It's not a pamphlet. It is a proper book. Look, and I'll just show you here. So you start off a few notes before we begin. What fabrics you need. Now, you don't need to worry about that for this one because you've got the fabrics in there, haven't you? But this is in case you make it again in the future. Then you've got all the different blocks here. So you've got sailing boat. It's an applique block, but it's got half square triangles in it. And as Janet was just saying, the two go together. So there's your sailboat and there's your netting blocks. That goes as that. So that's a month, block of the month, block of a fortnight, block of the month, right? Then we go on to the netting block. Then we go on to the star and 3 gulls. So now that's traditional piecing there, you see. Then your 3 gulls is applique. Oh, it's beautiful. I love this one. So now what's this one? Applique.
That's applique.
Even those letters?
Yes.
She's checking in the book just to make sure.
I am. Yes, it is. Because a lovely lady called Pippa made it for me.
Oh, did she?
For me. Yes, she did. So I just designed it. I had all the nice bits.
Square. Also, go on. You went
I
to
just
Brinton.
did all the nice bits.
Yeah, you're flicking through. I'm doing it properly. She's flicking through it.
I'm just reminding myself of my own product.
Time and Tide beach huts. Then you've got, there you go, there's the block for that. Seaweed and Morse code. Oh, now this, we're going to talk about the Morse code. Which book are you on, sorry? Oh, you're on hers.
Oh, you're on my book now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep on the same
He confused himself.
A little bit of Morse code.
We both got the Morse code.
Message.
Look, Morse code.
And the dulse, that's the seaweed.
Seaweed and Morse code. That's how to do the Morse code. That's how to do the seaweed. Then you've got, oh, there's more. Now, mariner's compass and maps. So now, in here, do I have the chart for that?
You have all the templates
At the back.
and they're all full size, because again, that's one of my bugbears.
Oh, but look, yes, everything you need. There's the letters, there's the drunkard's pathway, you've even got the boat, the fishing boats.
You've got the boats, and it's got a little diagram so it shows you what block I've used it in, Pippa used it in, but you can mix and match, you can do what you like.
And also they're back to front because they're ready for you to do your bond web.
Fusible applique, yep, they're all there. Lots and lots of instructions and lifestyle photos. Also, my quilt uses 24 blocks, I think. And if you don't want to do the striped sashing, there's an extra block included in the book that I haven't got in
so instead of doing all the sashing, you do extra blocks?
You can make an extra block, and then you can do a more traditional layout. So that's the extra block that I designed, and that's a flying geese. But how we coloured it makes it look quite dynamic.
So that's in the book, but it doesn't appear in your quilt.
It's not in my quilt, but the instructions are there, and this on page 60 is the alternative layout if you use the extra block with the extra, which makes it look like a more traditional sampler quilt. So hopefully we thought of everything.
But you've only done sashing going downwards, haven't you? Not done sashing going across.
I wanted that nautical stripe.
Lovely.
Really strong nautical stripe.
Yeah.
And we designed the pantograph as well. This is a pantograph is the computer design.
I've only shown you the instructions so far, and they're flying out. There's so many in baskets. Please be careful, right? So then inside here, now what's in this, right? In here, you get bond web, you get stitch and tear, and you get...
That's waste canvas, and that turns any cloth into a cross-stitch canvas, like Ada.
Yeah.
And you don't have to count the threads, you see.
How brilliant.
And
what do I use that for?
The Morse code message.
Oh, fantastic. That comes in, right? That comes in it, right? Then, look at all this beautiful fabric. So, the little letter from Janet Clare there. So now, which range is this one?
To the sea.
Yep. Look! Beautiful. Oh, look. That's your background, is your main background there. Oh, look. Aren't they just gorgeous?
Thank you.
Oh.
A stack of fabric is very
Now,
satisfying.
had you been somewhere for the weekend where it's a lot of water and fishes, or do you love water and fishes?
We just love the coast, but that's all out of my imagination.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
They're like those little silver fishes that swim around you when you get in the sea. Anyway, little boat. Oh, they're silverfish. Those little silver fishes.
There's lots in there, so if you open those out, they're folds.
Oh!
There's lots and lots of fabric in there.
Loads of fabric. Oh, I love
all the bits and bobs that you need.
Now, is this your own version of grunge, or is this Moda grunge?
That is it's made by Moda, but it's from my watercolour sheet of paper.
Right. So you actually painted that?
Yes. So grunge has got more colours in it. It's much scruffier looking, isn't it? Yeah, mine has less of a shift in tones.
Okay,
so
but it's like the blender,
think you haven't got all the fabric you have. It's the way it's cut and folded by Tessa.
Yeah.
So lots of those open up like that, John.
Oh, see, I've been a bit naughty then, and not. Oh, yes, look.
You have got all your fabric, but it look like you've only got like 4 piles of fabric.
Yes,
but they're all inside.
Yeah. So don't do what I've done. Oh, it's gorgeous.
And nice big pieces. We do all the maths on, you've got at least 10% more than you need.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you make a mistake, don't panic, but keep all your scraps. And it's traditional to sew all the little bits together. So you've got plenty, just look after it.
Yeah, look. Beautiful. Oh, there's so much fabric in. Now, in here, does it tell me which fabric to use where?
Yes, there's charts, there's codes, and it tells you if you're choosing your own fabric, it tells you what you need. Just think about the colour palette. So just if you're switching anything out. But everything comes with a cutting list, and then the fabrics are numbered, and there's a little code that Hayley made. Hayley, the graphic designer, is fantastic.
Oh, good. I think, do you have to wash the fabric before you make it, says Helen?
I don't.
See, I don't either on quilting. I do on dressmaking.
Do on dressmaking.
But not on quilting.
Not on quilt making. I've never had any problem. You definitely don't wash pre-cuts.
No, definitely not. But also, I just think it's nice if you make a quilt and then the first time you wash it and it goes
It sort of
scrunches. I like that scrunchie. I'm just trying to find what size it is.
It is
enormous.
I should know what size it is, shouldn't I?
Yeah, really.
Really. If I had a clue, I would know. Tony will be shouting at the.
Well, I thought you were bringing Tony with you next time you were on with me.
I know he's not. He's a bit camper shy, you know. To be honest.
Is
Aren't
he?
you, Tone? He'll be watching.
And it's Wednesday.
Why can't I
Someone
see
has to
what
run.
size the
Someone has
quilt
to
is?
run the shop while you're not there. While you're gallivanting.
We will find out the size of the quilt. It's not written on there. There it is. It's on the screen.
Oh, it's on there. Look, 160. What's that in inches, though?
I don't know. I really ought to know the size of the quilt.
Yeah, because it's a lovely big size, and for £190 you get all that fabric, and also this, right? In this book, you've got all those blocks. So in the future, if you just want to make a cushion cover with one of those designs on, you've got all of them in this book, and it's not like, oh, what do I do with that pattern? You're not going to lose this, are you?
No, you're not going to lose that, and it is a crash course in patchwork, basically.
Yeah.
Every technique, bar Y seams. There's no Y seams in it.
No.
Apart from that, you're good.
65 by 72 inches. Brilliant,
Thank you.
gorgeous size. Now, loads have you got in your baskets. Please, please, please check out. We've got good stock, but I'm just a bit worried because lots and lots. Say that again. Oh, there's a picture of it on a bed here. Whose is that
I
bed?
was going to say, that's not my photo. That is beautiful. Somebody's made that.
Oh, is
That's
it?
stunning.
Well, whose bed's that then?
I don't know. Mine's not that posh.
Yours isn't that, but I'm sure it is. You got it off the internet. So it could be anybody's bed. We could be showing anybody's bedroom there.
It's fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, looks gorgeous.
Oh, it's nice. Right, look, £190 split pay 63.33. Remember, we send it out. Well, it comes directly from Janet, right? But she will send it out after you've paid the first 63.33. So posting tomorrow. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Packaging and posting tomorrow. That's what he'll be up to tomorrow. He won't be sitting around. He'll be down the post office, won't he?
So we'll be down the post office. Yes, we certainly will with a sack.
Hey, what?
Sacks. We will have sacks.
Sacks full.
We'll
Right,
be
if
driving
everybody checks out, there's 9 left. There's 9 left, that's it. And more people putting in baskets as we're talking. Should we have another quick look at it before I move on? Should we have another quick look? Oh, Kat, sorry. Can we look round the quilt, please? Just so we can see. So start up, then just as we go along, right, we're starting. Where are you starting, Kat?
The top there.
Okay. Beautiful. That's
There
the
you
top
go.
row there.
Yeah, so that one's foundation piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going down to the next one, to the beach huts. I love that cross. What was that X one there? Is that all done with little squares?
That is, yes, little squares.
Beautiful,
Squares and
isn't it?
rectangles.
There's so much detail, and the fabrics are gorgeous in the bundle here. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Now that one's made of different fabrics, isn't it? That one there.
This one is slightly
Yeah,
different
but
fabric.
the same colour tones and everything like
Yeah.
that. That was the range before. You're
Oh,
getting the more modern, the more up-to-date
the
range.
book is to the C. The book is to the C range.
Oh, okay. The book's right then. The quilt was wrong.
Yeah, yeah. It's not
Beautiful.
the sort of thing you can make again, really. Well, you could, but then I wouldn't be designing other things. That's,
No,
that's
no.
always the thing. I'd like the sample to be in the latest fabric.
Oh
but
no! But the thing is, we can get the feeling of it
Oh,
because
you
your
can.
toe. It would be different if you every range you did was a different colour. Like if you did rainbow, then you did pink, then it wouldn't work. But fine. Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. Now, if you love that book, we've got the book on its own. So you can do your own fabric, and inside the book it tells you how much of everything you need to get and everything like that. $19.99. That's so wrong.
Is that too much? We can
No,
charge
not
more.
enough.
Double it. Should we double it?
Really, if you think how many patterns
know.
you've got in there, and the photographs, and the Action Man, and everything, the care and
know.
everything that's gone into there.
I know. That's why we didn't do it as a pattern, because there's too much. Well, actually, we could have done it as a pattern and then not helped you actually make it.
Yes.
So because we wanted to help you make it, it turned into a book, and that's what books cost.
No,
Books are about
exactly,
20
exactly.
quid,
But
so
it's
a
just.
bargain.
But the trouble is, that's the job with books, isn't it? You don't make money on books, sort of thing. So this all the work and everything that's gone into that. all those, because every single photo you put in costs you more when you have it printed. Do you know what I mean? That's why my book has no, in the hardback version, has no photos in it, because it would have made the price completely rocket, and it wouldn't have been worth it. Do you know what I mean?
No, we pay for full colour. Yeah, full colour.
Who's the dog?
That is Wilson.
Wilson? Sand all over
That is
him.
Wilson. He does not like the beach.
Oh, and you make him go to the beach?
Well, yeah, we love the beach.
I love the beach.
He doesn't understand the waves.
Oh, what? Doesn't he?
It's like, well, they're out, and
They're in. They're coming in. Yeah. You see, Darcy, Julie, my sister-in-law's dog, she, like, as soon as we get to the beach, she's in there. She doesn't want to come out the water at all. And if the tide's out, she'll find a rock pool and just sit in it like that.
Just love it.
$19.99. Now, we are going to do a demo on this quilt, but before we do, I want to introduce you to the fat quarters, because the fat quarters are all absolutely flying out. So, last time, I don't know if it was last time you had these, but when we first launched this, the first time I met Janet, we did these, and they just went. They just absolutely went. What they are, is this is how yours will arrive, isn't it? This is how they're packaged up and everything.
That's how they're packaged up.
You will get the ones that are in, it's not random, you will get the ones that are in the packet, right? So this one is FOJ637. So, look, there you go. Now, this is from the Astra range. Now, what was your Astra range? That was all stars and things, wasn't it?
All stars and galaxies.
Beautiful. Now, what you get in there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. 5 designer fat quarters from Moda for $18.99. Right, that's that one. So you get your 2 blues and your 2 naturals and your mid colour there in that one. Then I've got Nautical, which is NHJ698. I'll turn that over that way. Again, 5 fat quarters. Now this is the range that range, isn't it? The quilt's made out of.
Yep, that's to the
So
sea.
maybe you want to make something to go with your quilt.
That's to the sea, and that's got an Astra in it as well. That grey is an Astra.
Oh, that grey's an Astra, but they all that's the joy, is it? That grey there. That's the joy of it. They're all going to go together. 5 in there, $18.99. I'm going to show you these again later, but I can see how quickly they're going, you see. Then I've got pale greys. Oh, I love this one because it's got the birds in it. GAJ673. So this, now which range is this?
That's botanicals.
Botanicals, but look, let me see if I can show you that.
And there's an Astra in there as well. So what I did was I went through and sort of thought stash building, what can you just pick up and use immediately as well? What colours work together? So some of them have got mixed ranges in.
So did you do art at college?
Yeah, I did textile design.
Right.
I didn't do print, I actually specialised in knitting.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So always drawing and always love looking at repeats. I spot patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way your brain works, though,
That's
isn't
the
it?
way my brain works.
But those birds are gorgeous as well,
Thank
aren't they?
you.
Now, did you use the Observer book of Little Observer
I
book
did
of birds?
look, I know you have to, don't you?
Yeah.
Everyone has that. Moda actually asked me to design that range. Normally they don't give you any guidelines
Oh,
at
they
all,
just go-
but they actually asked me to design
Oh,
something like
wow.
a little nature guide.
Feathered, oh, there it is again. Feathered Friends, this one. So this one is WTJ632. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got that, you've got the woodland flowers, you've got little birds there, and then you've got feathers there. $18.99 for 5 fat quarters. Beautiful. And then one more of those. One more of those, which is your Galaxy. Nice blues in there, aren't they? Now, what I've got something to tell you though, right? If you buy any of these fat quarters, you can go, where do they go to find this? On your website?
Yes.
If you go to the Janet Clare website, you can download this pattern for free. So buy the fat quarters, then go to Janet's website and you can get this for free. Download this pattern for free. And that's what you make. That's what you make. You need 2 fat quarters.
One fat quarter.
Is that the right side and the wrong side?
Yes. 1 fat quarter, 1 zip.
Right? So you can make 5 of those if you want, but that's completely for free. Now, the other thing is if you bought the fat quarters, you could make this. 3 little purses, 3 little mates from school, are we? Simply take 2 fat quarters to make 3. Oh! Hang on. So it takes 2 fat quarters to make 3?
Quarters, yes.
So that's 2 fat quarters?
That is 2 fat quarters, and I've used the same fabric on the outside.
Yeah.
So one of them, I did the slow way, lots of quilting, and then was hand finished. So that one that you've got in your hand, yeah, that's the more finished, high-end look. And the others...
What, you made it, did you?
Yeah, I made all of those cheek. Honestly, the cheek. And the others I actually made in the green room while I was waiting to go on air the last time I was here. I thought, how quickly can you make a couple of pouches? Very quickly. I didn't quilt those, and I just, can you see, I just machine sewed the edges down the side. So much
that is
quicker.
£4 for a pattern I've just seen. Why isn't it on split pay? Should be on split pay, really, shouldn't it? £4 pattern. Oh, now,
Yeah.
very clever. Have you got somebody? You've got a graphic designer in your team,
Got a graphic
haven't you?
designer, yeah.
But look,
Hayley, she's brilliant.
How brilliant is that? So rather than splitting the pattern, the template in 2, they've just made the whole pattern.
Yes,
a
and
big
you just.
sheet.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
I just traced that.
It's your show. You can interrupt what you like.
I just traced that onto some like quite a thick interfacing.
Yeah.
And then I've got it all the time.
Yeah.
I just put it inside. You might get 4 purses out of it. It depends on your fabric directionality, and sometimes the fat quarter is slightly.
Is that a word, directionality?
Of the print, because you wouldn't want your birds
Oh, no,
upside
you don't want
down
your birds
or
upside down, no.
sideways. So you might get 4 out of them.
Beautiful.
I think the maths say 4, but I've only ever
say
got
3
3.
to be on the safe side.
I've only ever got 3.
Right. So now, I've shown you everything we've got. Oh, now, I know we weren't supposed to do it at the end, but also we got a few of your bag, while I'm doing patterns and everything, we got a few of your messages bag from earlier.
The messages bag.
I'll just quickly show that there. We've put all the graphics through and we've done all that. We can get on with the sewing.
There we go. There's your messages
Brilliant, thank you. So this is the messages bag. This is the actual bag here. Now, in this packet here, for $39.99, you get all the fabric for the front, for the inside, for the pockets, for the handles. You get the wadding. You even get the magic waist shaper for inside the handle and everything like that. And there's enough fabric to do really long straps, or you can make them much shorter if, who was it wanted it?
Tessa likes short
Tessa likes short ones, you see. So in there's everything you need to make that bag. You don't need to buy anything else at all, do you?
Bit of thread.
Thread and a sewing machine, obviously, but we've all got that, haven't we? So that's $39.99. If you're loving it, but you want to make your own, then we've got an instruction. Now, obviously, you don't get the waist shaper with this one, but $9.99. $9.99. I just wanted to show you that as well, because there's a few of those left from the last hour. Right. Please check out on the quilt. Please, because people are going to miss out.
Yes, they will. And we had to work hard to get more. So
so what we're saying is...
the fabric is hard to source.
Because what we have to say is when you design your fabric, there are discussions and meetings, they ask people, they make it, but then they don't rerun it, do they?
They make what is ordered before the fabric's made.
But you don't know before the fabric's made how popular it's going to be.
No.
So if you had well, they're all really popular, but if you had one that would...
Just went viral.
So we're going to make 1,000 meters of everything, and it went viral, and 1,000 meters went to the people who've bought it. There's no way that you can get any more.
No. So sometimes there's a bit left in Moda's warehouse in Texas, and I think that's what happened with this. But we're not pulling wool over your eyes. The fabric is so hard.
Well, no,
to
but
source
that's
again.
one thing I pride about our channel is we're honest. So if we make a mistake, we tell you. We don't try and cover anything up, and we're upfront and honest about everything. And I also need to tell you now, there are more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. So people aren't going to get it. And if you don't get it today, then the likelihood is, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you don't get it today, the likelihood is you won't see it again. Because you haven't got.
It's because it's the combination of fabrics, isn't it? You want what we said is in the kit. So we can't make a kit if we're missing the sand seashells.
No, exactly.
So anyway,
but if you do miss out on the kit, get the book. Definitely get the book. Right. So what are you going to show us from this
I'm
script?
going to show you some foundation piecing.
Oh, blimey! Okay.
I know. To make the mariner's compass. Here you go. I don't know why I'm doing this on live TV.
No, do I, but there you go.
Honest. Here we go. So this is the page that gives you the introduction to the pattern, the block, and the layout diagram with the fabric, and it gives you some tips as well. And then all your templates are further back. So these are the Mariner's Compass templates. You are making 2 blocks, 2 triangular blocks here. You're making A block and then the B block. Okay, and how you piece those together will give you that Mariner's Compass. You can be very thrifty with your fabric, which is Pippa's style, and she traced the templates onto some interfacing and put the seam allowance around them, and that's how she would cut her fabric. Can you see that was A3? I just put that over A3.
Right.
And then there's a seam
So you
allowance
draw
around
around
it.
the shape, but then cut it with the seam allowance.
That's the thriftiest way
Yeah.
of doing it.
Mhm.
And also it means that you can keep that directionality of fabric. Now Pippa is so good because she will make sure, can you see the boats here are vertical? They're still vertical on that bit, which means that that interfacing has let you lay it on the fabric, and you can check that your boats are going
the right way.
Going to go. That is attention to detail, and I must say that is not my first instinct.
Did Pippa not do this block here then? Because those seagulls are going all over the place.
That is probably a tossed sprig fabric design.
They go all over the way anyway.
They go everywhere.
Oh, okay, I'll let her off then.
Tossed sprig, that's called.
Sprig?
Tossed sprig.
I thought they were seagulls.
Sprig. And then these, that would be like a little ditzy, a little tiny little thing would be called a ditzy.
Gorgeous.
I know.
Right, so
I've made some A blocks.
Right.
And I do my foundation piecing on interfacing.
Oh, okay, not paper, so you're not going to pull it
No.
away afterwards.
Don't have to pull it away, and it stays in, and it's so fine that you don't even know it's there.
Which interfacing do you use then? Is it like a medium weight?
Pass. It's quite fine, isn't
Yeah.
it? What I have also been doing is just checking that A2 that I've written in pen, so I can see, does not show through on the cream fabric, because that would be very irritating.
Yeah,
You
very.
can cut that little bit away. So that's what it looks like when you're piecing them. It looks a bit scruffy. And then when you cut on your seam allowance, it looks like that, all nice and neat and really crisp. That's the beautiful thing about foundation piecing. You get really sharp, crisp points. Right, so I'm going to attempt to show you how to do this now.
Right.
Now, the thing about foundation piecing is it's not difficult, but you are working upside down and back to front all the time. So I'm making a B unit, and it shows you what fabric you need, and you make them in numerical order. So B1, that piece of fabric goes down first, then you put B2 in, then you put B3 in, and you are only going to sew on that drawn line. So tracing the template with a ruler is very important. You'll get a much better result if you've drawn that really carefully. Don't know whether you'd be able to print it out. Don't know.
What, on interfacing?
Yeah, I don't know.
So it must be, is it just sewing interfacing you've used?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So now what you have to do is, these drawn lines are for you to see while you're sewing. So this is actually the back of the block. Can you see what you're doing? You're just constantly upside down and turning things over all the time. Can you see? So the fabric's there. So that B1 piece I know is in that fabric, and I know pretty sides down it has to sit there, and it has to cover. Can you see? You can be as thrifty. I've not been very thrifty there.
Yeah.
You can see there. And what you want, that seam allowance goes into block 2, B2 there. So that is the seam I'm sewing on, and I've got pretty sides down and templates this side up, and then I need to put B2 in, which is this shell, and again it needs to go pretty sides down. So you're going to go, that's going to go there, and just double check. Yep, that definitely covers everything.
Yeah.
And then what you've got to do is these have to go pretty sides together. Yeah. So there's a bit of shuffling around. This is not something to do when you're in a rush.
No, or you got somebody bothering you.
Somebody talking to you, or you're on live TV.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I often fold along that drawn line that I'm going to sew.
Uh-huh.
And if you've got a scruffy edge, you can then trim to that seam allowance if you want to, but I'm okay with that amount. So all I've got to do now is sew from there to there. Okay? Simples, she says.
She says.
Simples. And I'm just going to put the needle, I'm going to turn the dial so the needle is starting where I want it to start. And I'm just going to sew down here. Hopefully, where's the foot pedal?
Is it plugged in? Oh yeah, there you go.
Got a foot pedal. There you go. There you go. This is either annoying for people or quite encouraging.
What, when you can't find the foot
Well,
pedal?
you're just doing things in real time and it's not seamless. I think it's quite encouraging that it's not difficult. But all you've got to do is working, if you remember, I'll go slower, that you are working backwards, upside down and backwards. It unpicks, you can just rip this all away. There you go. There you go. You can do backwards. Where's backwards? That one?
That one, yeah. You have to keep your finger on it.
I have to keep my finger on it. We were just saying that sewing machines they're all the same, but they're like driving other people's cars, aren't they?
Yeah, there's always something slightly...
something slightly different. So what you can do now is you can trim that away if you want to. If you think that's been a bit bulky or you've got a dark fabric and it's showing up, you can trim that away. And just keep checking, and you can give that a press. Give that a little press.
Let it warm up a bit.
One thing I would say about this, if you're going to do this interfacing technique, is I don't think it shrinks as such, but when you keep sewing and then pressing it, I think it doesn't stay true. So often I give it a press first, and then hopefully I've sort of niggled that out of it.
So if I don't want to do the interfacing one and I'm a traditionalist, I want to do it with the paper, I still use your same template.
Well, you could make yourself papers, definitely. Or you could do what do they call it, like American piecing, where you draw. You cut the fabric with the seam allowance, and then you just you draw the sewing line, don't you, on it? Okay, so now I've got to sew, so I've got B1 in, B2 in, and now I've got to put B3 in. And can you see, I need to see where that seam is. So again, I'm just going to fold on that line, fold back on that line. Yeah. If you've got time, we're doing all right for time.
I've got time, yeah.
There you go. And now I'm going to trim that away. Because I've got to offer up that third piece of fabric in.
Are you a scissors girl then, rather than a rotary cutter?
I am actually, yeah. I am. Right, so now B3 is there, and that is an indigo bit, and it's going to look like that when it's finished. So again, we're upside down, back to front, pretty sides down, talk to yourself all the time. There you go. So that is going to be, is that going to fit? Yes, it is. Happy, 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 happy. And now you can do pretty sides together. You see why that's important to get that straight edge, because now I can offer that up. And you can just check it's going to cover, because that's annoying when that doesn't work as well. Yeah, it's going to cover. There you go. Yep. And now I'm sewing that down. Don't generally pin, because I find that you're just taking them out as soon as you've put them in, but you can pin. And hopefully I've done this right and it all goes in nicely. If not, I'm giving you a perfect example of what not to do.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're just going to sew down that line. So I think foundation piecing, it looks daunting and it is much more of a process. But actually, once you've got your fabric organised, and you can be really thrifty, or you can be quite slapdash with it and generous with it. The pattern is more on the thrifty side. Just sew exactly on those drawn lines, and then you will get a really, really crisp result. There you go. So that is be 3. And as I say, when that is all ironed and trimmed to size.
What I love about foundation made piecing, at this point, it all, like you say, it looks messy. And as soon as you do that trimming the block down, you suddenly see the precision and the smartness of it, don't you?
Yeah, it is, and it's very satisfying.
Yeah.
And it's a good skill to have. So you can see how. So that is that sits like that. No, I've made that one of those. What's I done? It's in there somewhere. It's upside down. I must be upside down back to front.
Isn't that?
I made that one. I might not have followed my own fabric numbering.
No,
That's probably what I've done. I bet I've not followed my own fabric numbering. Anyway, you can see how it builds.
That's that one, isn't it?
That's A, yeah.
Oh no, that's on the other side though.
I bet I've put fabric, no, A3. It's there. We'll have done it, it's upside down or something. Spatial awareness, it's not a thing. I promise you it works. I've gone all red now.
Oh,
it
no,
definitely
don't worry,
works.
don't worry.
It definitely works.
Yeah.
And then you trim all this down. What you could do is do a little securing stitch if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't tend to. And I say, just make sure that that marking does not show through. See, I probably might get rid of it there.
Yeah.
Or use something removable.
Yeah.
That's going to bug me now. But anyway, that is foundation piecing.
So what have we got so far then? Are they all wrong?
We've got 2 A blocks and I've just made a B block.
Right.
And that is all you make. So that's how they piece together.
Right.
And they've got that diagonal seam between them.
So when you sew them together, you
Yes.
sew them together
You're
with the
literally-
interfacing in and everything.
Yeah.
And you
So
don't pull anything out like the papers.
No, I don't. No, just keep them right in. And again, you're just sewing on those, the lines are there and just do normal piecing. Just forget that the interfacing is there. Just make sure that fabric's sticking nice and flat. That's going to bug me now.
Oh.
I bet I've put fabric in the wrong place.
What, the other way round?
Yeah.
Is that why you had to cut so much off one of them to think you got it in the wrong place?
This one's right.
Yeah.
This one is an old sample and I've probably put the A fabric, A2 in the...
Yeah, in the wrong way round.
Anyway, we will solve that another day.
Yeah.
But it's actually relevant to the demo. That is how you step it out. And once you're organised, and I would do this as a process, because if you do it and then you come back in a week, you're already thinking upside down, back to front.
Yeah.
What was I doing? So this is one thing to get done at a time. The Mariners Compass is the more tricky foundation piece because you've got those diagonal seams. This one up here is much simpler because it's actually a square piece. So that's just a quarter square triangle, and those you're just sewing those 2 lines for the squares.
Right,
for
yeah.
each square. So that's actually the easier foundation piecing to start with.
Lovely.
Okay, there you go. Foundation piecing.
Fantastic. What else are you going to show us?
Shall I show you how to make Morse code? You didn't ask me.
Yeah.
You didn't ask me what spoon drift meant.
Oh, I know what spoon drift means.
Go on then.
Some wise lady told me.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
Isn't it the froth off the top of a wave?
It is. It's the fine spray off the top. Well, according to Google, it is anyway.
Okay, no, what we were asking, because I was looking at the quilt earlier, so it's beautiful. Oh, what spoon drift? I'd never ever heard of it before. And Janet said, it's the fine spray that comes off the top of a wave. And then she went, well, that's what Google says.
That's what Google said.
So yes.
You have to do a surprising amount of naming things.
Yes, yeah.
Like patterns need names and fabric needs names and...
Oh yeah, that must be difficult, actually, naming fabrics.
And I have to name the colours as well.
Well, it's dirt, sky...
Maybe you go parchment and things like that. You get a bit Farrow and Ball on it.
Yeah.
So
other paint companies are available.
Other paint colours are available. So Morse code. Little secret message that's in here somewhere. I could probably look at a page reference. Templates page 67. Techniques 56 and 67. So, Morse code, you can make your own special little Morse code message, and you need a bit of graph paper to work it out. And there are very specific rules for how you space the words. So it's like there's a gap between letters and 3 spaces between words.
Oh, are there?
Yes.
Is that all in the book? Will you
It's
tell me
all
that
in the book. I just couldn't find the right page. I thought I turned it over. But there you go. But you will work methodically through and just use little tabs to show you where the techniques and everything, they're all in. It is definitely
Here
there it is.
Oh,
there
we're at the same time. Page 24.
I've got
Oh, so
myself
I
all
see.
flustered.
So if we're going to do, I want to do spoon drift. Let's do Janet. So Janet is dot dash 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 dot 3 spaces.
3 spaces.
No, is it 3 spaces between a letter?
So 1 space between each component of
but 3
dots
between
and
a
dashes,
letter.
and 3 between the
Okay,
letters.
so dot dash 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 3 spaces dot dash 3 spaces dash dot 3 spaces dot 3 spaces dash.
Yeah, and then between words is 7.
I've only done 1 word.
There you go.
I've only done Janet so
Dot,
far.
dot, dot. It's so clever the way they did that,
Isn't it? It's funny, I mentioned about semaphore the other day, and everyone in here was like, "What semaphore?"
What semaphore?
Yeah, the flags.
We
Everything.
did that in the guides. I remember standing on some hill in the park waving flags around as somebody else was trying to read my message.
It was only because it was on Great British
Getting some
Menu
badge.
last week. I remembered it.
Getting some badge for something or other.
Did you have lots of badges?
No, not that many. My mum was a brown owl though, so
Oh, was
probably
she?
had many more than I wanted to do because you have to set a good example, don't you?
Just sewed another one on that next
So
week.
get that breakery badge done. She'll be watching it saying, "I did not.
Oh,
I did not."
What's her name?
May.
May. Hello, May. Right. So Morse code. How do we do Morse code?
code. So we're using this waste canvas, which
And that's
is
in the
it's in
bundle.
your kit.
Yeah.
Yes. And what it does is it's like an Ada cross-stitch canvas, but it stops you having to count threads. So you don't have to use a big open weave that you can count to do cross-stitch on. And I've got a lot of cross-stitch on my apron, and I've used this waste canvas.
Yeah.
You don't have to count the threads. So it is, parts of it are soluble. It's held together with some sort of like starch or something.
Okay.
So when you finish sewing, you would trim away as much of it as, I've got a really generous amount here.
Yeah.
You trim
you
away.
You might want to do a long message.
You might want to do a long message, and it's got a blue line running through it, so it's like a piece of writing paper. So then when you've done all your sewing, you would trim away what you don't need of the waste canvas.
Yeah.
And then you have to wet it, and then the starch or whatever it is will dissolve, and you're left with the fibres which you can pull out.
Oh, I see.
Now you can buy completely soluble stuff like this, but I don't like sewing through it at all because there's no markings on it for the straight lines.
Right.
And it's like a plastic,
Oh,
see-through
it's like
transparent film.
It's like the stabiliser you get for your embroidery machine, where you can do lace patterns and you put it in water and all the
it all
stabiliser
goes away.
disappears. Yeah.
You can't see the holes,
No.
and you can't see a line to draw on.
No.
So even though this is a bit more labour intensive to remove, I prefer it.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is you're going to write down on your graph paper what your letter is doing, and then you're just going to do cross stitches. It's so simple, but it means that you can write a little secret message on your quilt. So I don't think this even
Here's a
says
secret
anything.
message. Morning, Janet and John. I'm in the middle of doing my spoon drift quilt. 2 more blocks to make. The Mariner's Compass was very satisfying to make. Now, I don't know if it's from Reg or if there's the message got cut off. Oh, it's from Carol. I don't know what she was going to say after that, though.
To make.
Oh, regards,
brilliant,
maybe. Regards,
fantastic. So it does work if you put the fabric in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't actually got very good spatial awareness for a patchwork designer.
Have
you
you
know,
not?
if you make a block and you've got to sort of twist it to get it in, I find that quite hard to...
Oh.
Yeah, I do. If you've got good spatial awareness,
I
you reckon?
doubt it. I've got bad coordination. When I was
You
at
could-
school, we had a movement teacher when I was at school, and he just used to say, you don't know what your right arm and your left arm, I can't do any of that.
It's your other left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just freestyle.
Are you good at parking? Because I'm useless at
I
parking.
had to get used when I lived in London. You have to get used to parallel parking, don't you? But now, because I have to do it here, I'm rubbish at it now again. But in London, you can park in the smallest
You have
spaces.
to, because you can't
Yeah.
just... My husband says that I don't actually park, I just stop driving.
Okay. Well, I always look at those cards where you just press a button and it does it for you. And I don't think my anxiety would let me press the button, because I'd be thinking, I know I'm going to bash into one of these cars. You know what I mean?
I know.
It's incredible how it can do it, isn't it?
It's not for me,
No.
I tell you. When I win the lottery, I'm going to get a chauffeur.
How are you?
Yeah, I don't like driving
I've
at all.
got two friends who've got chauffeurs. They're that rich, right? And they go out in these big Rolls-Royce cars and end up driving themselves because they bought the car because they love it, and the chauffeur sits in the back. And then if they happen to have a drink, then the chauffeur drives them home.
I suppose you could drive and then get the chauffeur to park it.
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah,
Why
but
do you
don't
don't
just
park
park it on
those
the
cars
No,
anyway?
you don't just leave one of those parallel parked on the
Park
side of
it,
the road.
Asda.
No.
Car park.
Also, those cars, if you go into like normal multi-story car parks, the cars are bigger than the spaces,
Oh, yeah.
don't they? And my brother years ago bought a car where the doors, when you stopped, the doors would come out like that at the side. So if you parked in a car park, you couldn't get out of the car.
Couldn't get out of the car.
No.
Well, you didn't look so posh then, did you?
No, just rich.
Just rich. Here we go. So there you
Okay.
go. Nice, gentle cross stitching. This is really useful.
What message are you making there then?
Mine on the quilt says "Courage, dear heart," and I'm just randomly doing cross stitches.
You could be writing anything
I could
now.
be writing anything.
So I do
like.
apologise if you're a Morse code expert. And she's written something very rude.
Help! Help! SOS!
Yeah.
Save me. So there you go. Cross stitch, and there's also the spoon drift. I wrote the name of the quilt, but you could write your own name there. You can. Quilt labels are very important.
Right.
And they're nautical flags from north, south, east, and west. I think that's what that block
Oh,
is.
okay.
We're peering
You can't
down
see it.
here.
We're peering
You can't
down- you
even
can't see it.
We're peering down here. We forget we've got an audience, I think. I do, anyway.
Oh, hang on, we're just coming in now. Kat's just coming
North,
to it now.
south, east, and west. And
let me
don't
move
think
that.
I'm making it show very well. And I've written spoon drift in applique.
That's applique, but at the back of the book there's the
there.
templates for those, aren't there?
Yeah, the templates and the year that we made it. So really think about personalising it and making it your own.
Brilliant.
Lots of techniques.
Right,
Fun.
I'm going to do a quick roundup because as you can see, something's just arrived on my desk that I've got to recap in a second. So, the quilt itself, this beautiful big quilt, £190. Now, how am I doing stock-wise? Too many people got it in their basket, but however, how many people do I need to get to check out? 12 of you need to check out. There's 12 you need to check out now, otherwise you're going to miss out. But there's 18 in basket, so I've got 12 left and 18 people want it. Now's the time to check out. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but you most probably will never see, and don't think, oh, I'll get it somewhere else. It's the fabric, they can't put the bundles together.
The fabric, yeah.
Right? So please, 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 if you want it and you've got it in your basket, please check out. Take advantage of the split pay. If you want to take split pay, it will still be sent out to you straight after you pay the first split pay, which will be at midnight tonight. Right, have a look at the bundle. So in the bundle, you get the book, you get all of your interfacing, so you get your bonder web, your stitch and tear, and what's that called?
Waste canvas.
Waste canvas, as in throwing away waste,
yes,
not waste as round your middle.
No, funny that, yeah. I don't know why it's called that.
And then you get all of this gorgeous fabric. Now don't think, oh, he's just turned over one piece of blue in there, because they're all folded up. I didn't realise they're all folded up beautifully like that. So you get all of this fabric, and you've got 10% more than you actually need.
And yes, we do all the maths. So the patchwork fabric is usually about 44 inches wide,
Yeah.
but you've got selvages in there. We do all the maths on 40.
Oh, brilliant.
And obviously you round up, because we cut to like a third of a yard or a quarter or whatever.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
like
so
the
you round up a
old-fashioned
bit.
fabric shops used to
Yeah,
do, didn't they?
yeah.
Then you've got all this beautiful fabric. Then, there's only 11 now, 11 left, but way more, 18 in baskets, 19 in baskets now. Beautiful. That looks like a stuffed chicken, that one. Doesn't it?
Why do I like you, John?
Don't know, why do you? Do you? Oh, that's nice. Made my day. Fish, little silver fish. Hang on, and then in here. Is that Morse code as well on that one?
That is Morse code, that's the alphabet. So the first line says A, and then it says A all the way across, then B all the way across, then C. Yeah, so that's Morse code. There's one print that shows up much more in. There's
Yeah,
a
yeah, it was in
multicoloured
here. It's in
print.
here.
Yeah, multicoloured
That one
print.
there is. Right, single figures of the quilt kit. Right, beautiful. 9 left. Beautiful. 19 in baskets now. So that's the bundle. Please, please, please check out. Please, please, please check out. £190 split pay 63.33. I've also got the book on its own if you want to make your own version. But why would you? It's just stunning. But £19.99. Now look, you get every block in there, how to make it, and all the templates. Look. Right, of the book, there's 20 left, but 24 in baskets. So today could be, well, no, because you might.
We can probably honour the book.
You could reprint that
we
one.
We can probably honour the books. It's the fabric we're worried about.
Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out because it's the fabric. Am I redoing that? Sorry, I thought I was redoing that. Right. Then. Oh, now remember, fat quarters. Just check these then. Fat quarters. We've got the Feathered Friends WTJ632. You get 5 fat quarters in there for $18.99. How many? 10 of those left. 12 in baskets. These are all going to sell out. You need to check out. It's not me. It makes no difference to any of us if you check it out or not. We're not on commission or anything like that. But what we don't want is for you to go at 3 o'clock this afternoon, I'll just go and check out that lovely Janet Clare fabric and say, sorry, sold out. That's the only reason I always say, check out, because I don't want you to miss out, basically. Then I've got this one here, which is Nautical NHJ698. Graphics coming in. There's only 10 of these left and 12 in baskets. Oh, we're on a roll today. Then I've got this one here, which is Greys, Pale Greys, GAJ673. Remember, these all come directly from Janet. You're going to be busy tonight.
We are going to be busy tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's lovely though. We're very grateful to be busy.
Yeah. Oh no, I always said that when
It's
Delphine.
so lovely to be busy.
YQJ689. $18.99. Beautiful. Ben likes these, but he says don't let that put you off. And then last but not least here, Astra. Beautiful. Oh, drop the number, sorry. FOJ6, yeah. There you go, $18.99. Now, if you've bought these, well, not if you bought these, anyone can do it. If you go to Janet's website, you can get a free download of this pattern, right? Which uses 1 fat quarter. 1 fat quarter. You can make 5 of those. It's using the right side and the wrong side of the fabric.
Yeah, so you need choose something with a high contrast.
Yeah.
You get the most, or make a pair and do.
Yeah, do them. Yeah, use two. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Then now we also had again with the fat quarters, the 3 little purses. One beautifully made, the other 2 thrown together.
Thrown together in the green room at 7 o'clock in the morning.
£4 that pattern, and that takes 2 fat quarters, but you make 3 of them. You make 3 of them, right?
There you go. I am building up patterns that use 1 fat quarter, 2 fat quarters, 3 fat quarters, 4 fat quarters.
Yeah.
I'm on it. So I've done 1 and 2.
Messages bag. Now everything you need is in that packet. Absolutely everything you need is in there to do the front, to do the inside, to do the handles, the wadding's in there, everything apart from your thread.
That's a 4 fat quarter pattern. There's 4 pretty fat quarters in the lining fabric.
4 pretty fat quarters
and
the
fabric
lining.
for the handles.
Oh yeah, and the waist shaper for the handles and the fabric to do the handles as well. $39.99. And if you would like that on your own, the pattern on its own. There's a lot of noise. Hobby maker obviously arriving. $9.99. Right, I'm just going to put the quilt graphics in one last time just to give you a final shout on that, because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There's 8 left now, 7 left now, and 18 in baskets. If you want it, please, please, please check out. Please check out. As always, it's been a joy and a delight, and so lovely to see you.
I'll see you soon.
You will. What are we going to do? French?
2.
Sorry, we'll see you soon.
Dutch,
I'll bring him next time. What's the matter? Yeah. Now, before I go for the break, very quick before I go for the break. This morning, Vix had this on. She had Clare from Native Lighting on, and this lamp, which is there's a picture. You can either have as a table lamp, or a clamp-on lamp, or a floor lamp. Look at the price. $119.99. How much should it be? $146.99. That's a special deal for today. You get the base here. You get the base. Then, if you're having just a table lamp, you have this fantastic gooseneck here with this. Now, this is a magnifier, 1.75 magnifier. But look, it moves like this. You see, if you want to, oh, sorry, you've got your two different like. Oh yeah, I could do my lemons. Look, here you go. Where are they? Oh, it's so strong. Look, I can't get. Hang on. Look. 1.75. But I love is you can move it like that. So it's real, but you don't just have it as a table lamp. You can also have it as a floor lamp, so you get the bit that goes in between to turn it into a floor lamp, and you get the great big, the great big vice clasp as well. If you want to just have, if you haven't got enough space, you can just clamp it to the side of your desk. Should be, what would you say? Sorry. $146.99 for a special birthday deal. Claire's able to. Now I don't know how long that deal lasts for. It's either today or it's Sunday. One of the two, but I don't know. No, I'd get it now. Because it won't be here by Sunday. Right, so that's that, right? That was that. And then also our early bird this morning. If you missed out on the early bird this morning, pink case. Pink case, you've seen the iron before, but you've never seen it in a pink case before. Look, it was the early bird today. So you get the little iron, you get the little jug. That should be $29.99. Nope. $26.99. $26.99. Now, I know I'm not going to show you a picture, but you can buy a case very, very, very similar to that. Not in the pink, but in the blue, in the black, for $16.99 on the Long River. Makes your iron £10. It was today's early bird, so that means at midnight tonight it will go back up to $29.99. Oh no. Janet, I'm just going to say goodbye to you.
Been lovely.
I've been lovely, and I'm going to say to you, I'll see you in 4 minutes because I've got Ribbon Lee. Never had Ribbon Lee before. Grace and Karen. Yeah, they're waving. Coming on with me now. If you've never seen it before, it's fantastic. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Happy 3rd birthday, Sewing Street, and many more to follow.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. Just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 3rd birthday and many, many years more to come. Happy birthday!
Hi Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to wish everybody a very happy birthday at Sewing Street 3 today. How amazing is that? Time's gone so fast, I can't believe it. Anyway, look forward to seeing you all at studio very soon. Take care, lots of love, bye!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
So, Thursday, birthday week, what's in store? Dressmaking, toy making, bag making, and this. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Isn't it just beautiful? The great big star. It's sewn by hand by Kate Fassett. Look at the colours. Look how gorgeous it is. With me on Thursday. Make sure you're there.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine here. I just wanted to pop on here and say happy birthday to Sewing Street. 3 whole years so far. It's been amazing to be on this journey with you. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on next Wednesday with 2 new projects, which I can give you a little sneaky peek. I've not finished them yet though. I'm just cleaning up my studio. That's what I'm working on this morning. That's what's underneath my needle at the moment. And if I can give you a little dip. Oh, that's my work in progress. Oh, so a little bit of cake. I just wanted to say happy birthday. I'm looking forward to next week celebrating with you all, and I better get back to work. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, it's Clare here. I'm just popping by to wish everyone at Sewing Street a happy 3rd birthday. 3 years, that's incredible, isn't it? What a wonderful 3 years, and thank you all so much for supporting us over that time. Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Hi Sewing Street, this is Dewey from Dewey Jumbo Craft Tours, wishing you a many happy returns for your 3rd birthday. We're hoping there's many, many more.
Hi everyone, I'm Sandy Milichip-Masocki from Family Comforts, and I'm a guest designer and demonstrator here on Sewing Street. I've been lucky enough to be with this fantastic team for over this last year, and I'd love to wish them all a really happy 3rd birthday and continued success for the future. Happy birthday!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
From So Pretty So Mindful. I'm just on to say a massive happy birthday to Sewing Street. You're 3 years old today! Yay!
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing Sewing Street a very happy birthday. Have a lovely day everyone. Bye.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Lots of giggling going on. Ribbonly are here. Now, I've never worked with Ribbonly before. I've seen them in the green room sometimes, and Munch keeps going on about how brilliant they are, and producer Kat keeps going on about how brilliant they are. Then they came on this channel, I wasn't even in. So today, on birthday week, it's my turn. So ladies. Hello. Now, mother, daughter, mother, or sister. No, not smooth talking. Karen, Grace, Karen, right? Karen, Grace, Karen. How did all of this come about? Who is Ribbonly? What is Ribbonly?
Who is Ribbonly? What is Ribbonly? So we are a mother-daughter business, as well as my dad as well. He looks after the operations.
Where's he then?
He's busy packing. He's busy in the warehouse. But basically in the pandemic, we decided we wanted to work together as a family, do something more creative. Mum and I both got quite creative.
You still live in their house, do you?
No.
Oh, I thought that.
No. She left a long time ago.
Not that long ago. Sorry, during pandemic,
we kind of, we got talking and wanted to find a creative outlet that was full time, and we got into basically doing this business together. Looked for a gap in the market, saw that beautiful luxury ribbon at a good price was a gap in the market, and decided that Ribbonly was going to be our business.
So there's no history of ribbon.
There's not really. We've got like a really creative. So I did textiles at college. Mum was a teacher previously at primary level, and you did loads of creative stuff. So it's been part of our upbringing.
Oh yes, of course, but it's not like your mum told you when you were little, this is how you fold a ribbon, and then you thought, well, I'm going to make money out of that. It's literally something you purposely went, we want to do something creative. Where's the gap in the market? We want to do luxury, we want to do gorgeous, we don't want to do run-of-the-mill stuff, we want really high quality stuff. So Ribbonly was born. 100%. So really, it's quite a new company then.
It is, very new, 2021. So it's really exciting. We're only going about 18 months.
How exciting. And yet everyone, I know everyone on Hobby Make absolutely loves you and everything. So. Right, so you come onto my side then, because Mum does all the demonstrating.
Mum does the demonstrating.
Yeah, Mum does demonstrating.
I do the talking.
Okay, so we're going to start off with, now what are these called?
Now these are stunning ribbon rose bouquets.
Right.
So these are very easy to make, and Mum is going to show you. They are stunning. You can apply them to, clothes, hats, just keep them in the bouquet. A lovely organic way of making roses, but we're going to show you how to make these today.
Okay, now you don't get the pots, obviously. The pots don't come with it. But like you're saying, you can make a corsage for a wedding. I'm thinking about how my ladies and gentlemen, because obviously they're beautiful for around the house and everything like that, but I also want my ladies who are creative with quilts and bags. And you can decorate a bag with them.
So basically, we'll show you everything that comes in the kit, but you're going to get some cotton, which is going to basically, there's no sewing involved, but it's going to basically tie the end of the rose together, and then you're going to get some wire, so you can use that to attach it to whatever you'd like, a bag, a quilt. We know we do sell to a lot of sewers who sell these roses and add them to those products.
Exactly. But they're fabulous for embellishment and things like that, aren't they? Yeah.
I know people that put them onto hats as well, which is perfect for the races coming up in March.
Or very big fascinators, or I'd say the races when you really over embellish something. These are like posh, aren't they?
They're posh. Absolutely.
Right, so let me just show you. It is like a little bouquet. Now, is there any glue involved?
No, there's no glue involved. It is just cotton, ribbon, and some wire. So it really is super simple.
High quality ribbon as well. So that's what you can make from your $12.99, your Ribbonly Dusky Pink. So can I make all of those for $12.99?
You can make all of those for $12.99.
And what does it look like when it arrives at my house?
All right, shall we
You can make an awful lot more than that for your $12.99.
Oh, can you? There's even more.
Oh my goodness, John, yes. Well, I was wondering if you...
Now, let's not have a fight. Let's mother-daughter fight,
So, I think you can make a minimum around 60 roses from each kit.
There'll be more.
For $12.99?
Yeah.
60 or 16?
60. You could have, a whole field.
Well, there's 60 metres of ribbon in that kit, and you only need 80 centimetres to make one rose. So you're making well over 60 roses.
But I've just suddenly thought, it came into my mind as a bit of a joke, but then I suddenly thought, like Poppy Day, they do those like outside of Windsor Castle, they have like 10,000 pop. But imagine that cascading as a wall hanging, so you get a piece of fabric and attach these to kind of like a really, so you can make 60. You can make
Lovely
60
for a wedding.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
That would be so nice for a backdrop.
I also, I'm going to clang now, went to a fashion show in New York when I used to be on This Morning. They used to fly me out there. And there was a rose wall as you arrived. We all had our pictures taken, and they were real roses, but our pictures taken in front of all of these roses and everything.
So that
okay,
stunning.
so for my $12.99, what do I get in my kit?
So you're going to get 3 gorgeous ribbons.
If you put it here,
trying to find the camera there. Thank you. So you're going to get 3 gorgeous ribbons. You're going to get this gorgeous polka.
Yeah.
You're going to get the lovely shell, and you're going to get this lovely dusted rose. And I've got the open ones here.
All right, lovely.
So you can get to feel the texture. So you've got this lovely satin edge organza here.
Beautiful. Perfect place.
Thank you. You've got this lovely shell glitter linen. So we love different textures in Ribbonly.
Yeah.
We like the different contrasting textures, and then you've got this gorgeous polka dot, which just adds a little bit of fun to your roses as well. But it looks beautiful, really classy. Love these colours all
Okay,
together.
so you get 3 rolls of ribbon. They've got 25. What they got?
So you've got 60 metres altogether
60
there.
metres
Yeah,
altogether.
60
Brilliant.
metres altogether, 25 mil in width.
Yeah.
And then also in your kit, you're going to get some cotton and some
I'll
wire.
pass that to Mum.
So you're going to get your wires and your cotton, and that is the wires if you want to make the bouquet,
Yeah.
and the cotton is to finish it, which we'll show you. But you can attach it however
And
you
how
like.
many of these do I get
You're
then?
going to get 12 wires.
And do I need to leave that wire at that length, or can I cut that wire
No, you
in
can
half?
cut it down.
So if I wanted shorter
If you want to do
ones?
short ones, we provide you the kit and the instructions, but you can go as wide as you like.
No,
with
because I was
this.
thinking if you've got enough to make 60 and you've only got 12 of those, but if you cut those in half, you're doing embellishment. You don't need the wire to be as long as that. If you put them in a vase, then you want the length of it and everything.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it on a bag, a hat, or anything like that, you don't need that much wire, really.
Exactly, and also if you're having a bouquet, you probably wouldn't want 60 roses in a bouquet unless you're going all out.
Yeah.
So we provide you with enough wires to make a beautiful bouquet.
Oh, yes, but my mum and dad, when my mum got married, she had one of those bouquets. It was 1952, and one of those bouquets that was like a
trailing.
waterfall trailing.
Oh.
Imagine, I mean, anyway, we get carried away.
Stunning.
So this is what
and
we get
then
with
you're going to
from.
get a beautiful set of instructions, so glossy instructions with really clear pictures, and we've also got a YouTube video as well, and our links to all our social medias on there as
Do
well.
we just look for Ribbonly?
Yeah, Ribbonly on YouTube. We always joke about this. I always say Mum's gone viral because we put some videos on YouTube, and then Mum got like 34,000 views on them.
Oh, wow.
And so we always joke, say Mum's gone viral.
Of course, yeah. Okay, so that was the pink one that we just showed you. That was the pink one. So you put that back in the pink bag there.
Thank you.
Oh,
we're flying. And then we've got the yellow ones
Okay,
here.
I'll show the yellow. These are obviously these are the open ones.
Yes,
oh no, these are slightly different.
Ones. These are slightly different. I can get the kit out here. So this is slightly more of a classic springy colours.
Yeah, and also friendship. Yellow rose for friendship and communication, isn't it?
That's lovely.
65 metres.
So you're getting 65.
Oh, you get more.
Get a little bit more in that pack as well. So you've got a gorgeous satin, a gingham, and then this fabric. We call it fabric. It's like a grosgrain, but it's not a grosgrain.
I was going to say it's a very, very small grosgrain. Is it like a woven one?
Yeah, it's not what we'd classically call it. Yeah, woven's the right.
Has it got
It's got a wire in it.
It's got a wire in it, absolutely,
which is
as well.
really nice.
Which you can see, if you kind of slightly bend it, you can get a really nice formation of the petals.
Yes, exactly.
Makes it look slightly more natural as well.
Yeah.
So you get all of that in the kit, as well as the wires, the cotton, and the instructions.
Brilliant. So that's $12.99 for your lemon and cream. It's called lemon and cream posy. Excuse me. That's to make that one. Getting overexcited here. You don't get the pot, obviously, but you do get the wires and all the ribbons. Absolutely. Oh, now you're loving the lemon one. Ooh. Absolutely loving the lemon one. I think it's because it's spring. We all want a bit of sunshine. That's
absolutely. I love a bit of yellow.
And friendship. Friendship. Right. So give those back to Mum.
There we go, Mum.
Right. Let's move on to Posy, Rosy, Posy.
Posy, we couldn't wear that out earlier, was it? Rosy Posy.
It's a Rosy Posy.
So, if you love the roses and you'd like to make them into a wreath, we've given you the opportunity with these lovely polystyrene foam rings. Would you like me to open up the kit? How should I do this?
Do purple first, because purple's the most popular.
Purple's the most popular. Purple is a very popular colour, we're finding.
It's very spiritual. See, very spiritual, very inner, finding your inner self, isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
I don't know if you believe in all that, because I believe in it. Yeah.
Right, so you're getting 60 metres of ribbon in this kit of these lovely satins. Okay.
Beautiful colours.
Love this orchid colour.
Yeah.
Super deep.
Gorgeous.
You're then getting a foam polystyrene ring, which is going to be your wreath form. You're going to get some cotton as well, which is going to be for the roses. No sewing involved.
I just need to say something. It's thread. It's polyester thread, because we have to be careful with cotton and polyester.
Okay,
so
it's
a
polyester thread,
thread.
And then you're getting these, again, a set of instructions and some paper instructions as well, which will tell you how to do the wreath.
And tell us how to do all of this as well.
Yes, all of that's in there as well.
Brilliant. So that's $18.99. Ribbonly pink and purple. It's the thing is that the colours aren't just pink and purple, are they? They're the really rich, beautiful colours, those. $18.99. Now, what do you find people you use this for? Where do they put it and things?
So it's predominantly decorative purposes, but we find in the house, so we sell a lot of wreaths for the front doors. You could put that on the front door, but we think they look nice hanging on your banister, perhaps hanging on your kitchen door, in your bedroom, hanging over a fireplace, in the window. It's nice just to have a little bit of decoration around the place. So yes, the ribbon is for hanging it, but of course you could take that off and just put it on.
No, I'm thinking remember Beatrice and what's it when they went to the when they went to the wedding. Do you remember that? They had those really expensive hats on. But if you were to do I'm talking ascot now. I'm thinking when they go
put it on
completely over top, put it on a headband, do whatever you want with it, as well as all of that.
Well, yes, of course.
That's me being thinking out the box now.
I quite like that, you know. I think that could be, Mum, I think that could be a mother of the bride hat.
Oh, right. Are you getting married?
I'm getting married in August. I keep winding
She'll have a hat by now if you get married in August.
Oh no, I've banned hats actually, to be honest, but I keep winding her up saying you've got to wear something like that.
I've got a sequin jumpsuit.
You think she's joking. Right, okay, so that's the purple and pink one. Oh, now
that's the purple and pink one.
What's this one
And
called,
then we've got the peach ring, which is, we've got ribbon flying. We've got this lovely peach. We've got a peach colour.
Peach and pink.
Peach and pink. We've got peach, orange, and then a candy pink as well in there. So again,
that one's very rich, fondant colours, that one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Fondant fancy. And then you're getting these lovely summery colours here. Again, you're getting 60 metres, and then you're getting your polystyrene ring, full set of instructions, and your polyester thread.
Do I need anything else? So I wasn't picking you up on that. We just have to be careful about.
No, I just want to check in us the right thing.
No, totally. Do I need anything else? Because I can see a pin there. Is that pin there just from it being stuck into the thing?
Yeah, I would explain that when I come to actually.
Okay, explain to it when we come to it. So you'll need some pins as well, that was all.
100%.
Right, okay, so that's that one. That's that one. Beautiful. And then we've got a luxury now. Oh my word, look at this one. Now, what would people use this one for?
So again, we sell a lot of these kind of bow ones. This is probably our most flagship wreath that we sell. These are lovely for the front door. Wreaths are for all year round, not just Christmas.
No, exactly.
You've got Easter coming up, spring, a lovely way to welcome people into your home. Now, this is our luxury limited edition, and this ribbon alone in here, this peacock, is currently on our website for £13. So you're getting such an amazing
for a whole
deal.
13
for £13 the entire reel, and you're getting this wreath for £27.99.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is such a fantastic deal.
Right, okay, I'm thinking my immediate reaction is dinner party in the garden.
Yeah.
Put that down and have a candle, a big candle, or the reverse light from Native Lighting, if you don't want to put a candle in there, in the middle of that. Or a centrepiece of something on a coffee table with something inside it. Oh, there you go.
Look at
this is the reverse lamp from, I don't...
Oh, look.
Do you know what I mean? Just instead of having a candle, let's just turn it over to the...
Oh, we're dimming the lights.
It's lovely.
Yeah, this one's not reversing it. Oh, there you go. There it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. So have it on the ambient light, you see, with the wreath around it.
It's so nice for like a springy Eastery dinner party.
Yeah,
I'm loving
definitely.
that idea.
A wedding, mum, on the wedding tables. I'm hoping the ribbon is going to appear highly at this wedding.
Oh, well, I think the whole ceiling is going to be ribbon.
Ceiling?
Yeah, we're covering the entire ceiling in ribbon.
And what about your wedding dress?
No, there's no ribbon
don't say anything, don't say. We don't want to know, because it's bad.
Fiance's watching anyway.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna, don't worry, she's not coming down in a pink and green ribbon dress or whatever.
No, tell him that.
So this one's on a different base then,
this is on a wire, 12-inch wire wreath base. Now this is our classic bow method. We would also show you this. And this is very simple, it's just tying bows. Like you tie a shoelace, if you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these. That's what we say.
Fabulous. Right, and also that tealy peacocky one.
Yes.
That's got, looks like it's got...
Kingfisher. Yeah, but should we get them out?
Oh, yes, there you go.
There we go.
We're making a right old mess of this desk today, aren't we?
Well, you know, that's a good sign.
Now, do we ship them or do you ship them?
We ship them.
So they come directly from you?
They come directly from Ribbonly, and they always come in this lovely packaging.
Oh, excuse me. So it's still included in your £3.95. So if you've already bought something from 6 o'clock this morning right the way through, if you've paid your P&P already, even though they come directly from Ribbonly, it's included in your £3.95 post and packaging. So there's your, it looks like a copper wire.
Your copper wire ring. Absolutely. And then these are the open samples, just so you can see the textures.
Yeah, of course.
But you're going to get full samples. So you've got, again, the linen that we had earlier in pink, which was for the roses.
Yeah.
You've got a single-sided satin.
Yeah.
You've got this lovely wired line.
Now that one
stunning, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's still a woven one,
It's still a woven.
Yeah, it looks like it's a mini grosgrain, but it is a woven
It's woven. And then you're getting this luxury. Now
this is the one that's £13,
You can see see why, can't you?
Yeah.
It is just beautiful. And then, which you pointed out earlier, this kingfisher wired organza. And all of these different textures and widths do make this really luxury looking wreath.
Definitely. But $27.99 isn't a luxury, you know what I mean? As
It's
in,
not a luxury price.
No.
Exactly.
Expect
And
to pay more than
that's
that.
what we're all about at Ribonly. Luxury products, but not at a luxury price. We want it to be accessible for everyone.
Whereabouts in the UK are you based?
Birmingham.
Oh, you're local?
Yeah,
oh,
we're locals.
You haven't got a Birmingham accent, have you?
No.
We'll move on. Right, okay, now we've got one other thing for sale. If you have want to make, so if you bought this, or this, and you wanted to make a wreathy one,
yes,
you need one of those. $4.99. Add it to your order because it's only 1p for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many things you order. And look, beautifully modelled there at $4.99.
Big polo, isn't it?
It's what?
Like a big polo.
Well, I was thinking more of a kind of when you go swimming in the swimming pool. What's that?
I could get that round my waist.
Anyway, Brummy came out then apparently. Right, $4.99 add it to your order. Right, come on, Mum. Show us how we make it.
My turn, is it? Excellent. So I'm going to show you how to make these lovely roses. It's a really simple technique. As Grace has already said, there's absolutely no sewing involved, no glue. It's just a simple folding and twisting technique. And once you get into it, once you've learned how to do it, you just won't be able to stop from making roses, because it really is super, super fun. And obviously you can add it to, as we've said, you can add it to any creative project you're making, to a bag, to a headpiece. We've had people learning to make them for wedding bouquets. You can pop them on a cake, a celebration cake. They can just rest on a celebration cake. There's no end of uses for them, and they look absolutely fabulous on a gift. If you want to make a pet present that you're giving to someone, especially for Mother's Day, I mean, this would be perfect for Mother's Day. You know, pop a ribbon onto a present, and it looks a rose onto a present, and it looks really, really lovely. Put 2 or 3 on, a little cluster, and it looks really, really fab. Looks very special, better than anything you can really buy from the shop.
She's done this before, hasn't she? Switch on for lunch and found something inspiring. Looking through my first kit for an idea for a wedding bouquet.
Oh, wow.
What's a starter setup?
Perfect. Oh, thank you so much. So, to begin with, all you have to do is take your ribbon of choice, whichever ribbon that you want, and you cut 80 centimetres. Everything is written in the instructions, obviously, and also there's a video where I will take you step by step, talking over as I'm doing it, so you can just stop the video at any point and just rewind if you need to really get that technique down.
Where do we find that?
So you can find that on our website, www.ribbonly.co.uk. It's also, if you type in Ribbonly onto YouTube.
We can go home now. Look, she's just on. She's
I know,
on
should we
the
go?
video now. Let's go, Leah.
Go to the pub.
Hardly. Oh, nonsense.
So it's really, really very simple. So cut your 80 centimetres of ribbon, then you put it out in front of you like that. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm going to be working over to the right. If you were left-handed, you would follow the instructions, but you would just follow over to the left. It's as simple as that. So you take your ribbon, it's out there in front of you, and the first thing you do is you bring it over to your right and you give it a little fold like that. So I'm working here with our lovely satin edged organza. It's really, really pretty. I'm just folding it over like that. As I've made a little right angle, as you can see, and I've left a little tail, okay? Then I take the ribbon and I bring it back down towards me like that. So what I've made now is like a little roof of a house, like that. Then I take the ribbon and I take it over to the left like that. Now don't panic if you're at home thinking, oh my goodness, this looks too complicated, because that is it. That's all you've got to do. If you can then follow that pattern, you're made. It's absolutely simple from there. All you've got to do is remember to keep your fingers in place so that you're not letting the ribbon spring up. You don't want to lose the shape. So you'll notice I've left a little bit of ribbon there, and that's for a reason. So that's exactly how it's meant to look. So you just continue like that. Folding on top. Now every ribbon works differently. This is probably, this is a ribbon that's slightly more slippy than some of the other ribbons in each bouquet. So you'll see just how easy it is to work with, even when I'm using one that's slightly slippy. The linen is a good one to start with, or the single-sided satin. They've got probably a little bit more form to them, so you can probably make, when you fold it like that, you can probably make a bit more of a crease.
Okay, I've got to tell you, there's only how many left, Ben? 10 of these left now. 10 of this kit left.
Right.
And there's 30 in baskets.
I love this dusky pink kit. I think it's really, really classy. Really, really pretty.
This isn't anything like I thought it was going to be to make these roses.
Oh.
Because I've made roses for wedding dresses before, out of silk and everything like that. And you don't make them anything like this.
Oh, I'm glad,
No,
I'm glad
no.
you didn't tell me that before, John, because I would have felt very intimidated. Right, so you can see I'm nearly there. So it just takes a few moments of patience like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just folding it, and there's my shape. So that's what you should end up with.
Right.
So I'm going to pick this up in my left hand because I'm right-handed. If you were left-handed, you pick it up in your right hand. So as I pick it up actually in both hands, then I'm going to let go with my right hand there because that's the hand I'm working with. But you basically just need to have a hold of your shape like that. You take the end you've just been working with, and you'll see I've got a nice square in the middle there. So you need to make sure when you're making it that you leave that square. You poke the ribbon down and it pops out underneath. You should be able to see it there. There it is. I'm going to grasp it with my right hand. Now if you were left-handed, you would grasp it with your left hand. And I'm now going to twist it. So just very slowly now, I'm just twisting the ribbon that's underneath. I'm still holding tight to the actual square shape that I've got. If you're left-handed, you will be twisting anti-clockwise. I'm just twisting clockwise.
There's one pink one left. There's only one pink one left now.
And here we go. You'll see as you twist.
Oh, you're making the centre.
The rose begins to form. And I move my fingers and thumbs very slowly down the layers to release the ribbon as I twist. And you just literally keep working like that. Every rose looks different, and each ribbon you work with makes a different rose. Sometimes the centres are tighter, sometimes they're looser. It's entire, and you can sort of have a little bit of a fiddle with it yourself. Once you've sort of got your overall shape and you think, yes, I'm quite happy with that, you basically pinch it like that. Don't worry about you won't lose any shape or anything. Yeah. You take this end here.
Oh, is that the one you said you had hanging down earlier? And I'll tell you what it's for.
That's the little bit that was hanging down, absolutely. And I'm just twisting it very tightly around the base of the rosebud, like that. Okay, and then this is where your thread comes into play. So you take your reel of cotton or thread or polyester.
Sorry, I'm really showing the spelling words.
Well, it's good to learn.
We learn every day.
Because it's like if you sell something, so it's cotton,
absolutely.
it's not cotton. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We learn every day.
Yeah. And also, polyester thread is better for this because cotton doesn't have any give in it, whereas polyester has a bit of a pull in it. So when you're twisting it round there, it's not going to break, it's going to hold it.
Because you must twist it very, very tightly because obviously this is all held together with twists.
Yeah.
So it's really important that you twist it really, really tightly. I'm doing just a double notch there. Trim off the ends like that. I would then trim off this little bit here, and then you've got your rose. And then what you would want to do after that, if you're not going to use it to go onto a headpiece or a bag or whatever else, you might want to make a little bouquet, then basically you just take your wire and you wrap it around the base of the rosebud and twist it really tightly around the top there. And once you've given it a few...
Katie Merseyside says, I've got the dusky pink. I've had some of the foiled ribbons from Ribonly and the quality is excellent. Lovely product.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, sneezing away. Another one. Can't wait, just purchase the two poses. The technique is amazing. It's like magic, says Karen.
It is like magic, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So who's Paul Daniels and who's Debbie McGee then?
Oh, well, Grace will definitely be Debbie McGee. Although I haven't got a toupee yet.
Right, so how many of the lemon have got left? 3.
3 lemon.
3 lemon left, that's all now. Pink one sold out, pink one sold, and 3 lemons left, that's all. They're about to go. So what are you going to show us now then, Mum?
Well, what would you like to see now?
I want to know how to do this.
Right,
where did I see the pin? Oh, in this one.
Yes, you got the pin in that one.
Yeah.
Right, okie dokie. So we
I mean, do what you've planned to do, but it's just they're all selling out, you see.
Absolutely. So I'm going to start working on the pink and purple rose posy ring.
Do you need one of these, or have you got one?
That's one I brought earlier.
Okay.
And it's entirely up to you what colour you want the base of your ring to be. I mean, obviously in our pink and purple rosy posy ring, we use the colour we call ballet slipper, which is that one there for the base, but it's entirely up to you. You've got lots and lots of ribbon in this kit. You've got 60 metres, so there's plenty to make the roses and to cover. So don't, you choose whatever colour you want the base to be. So I'm going to change it up a bit, and I'm going to use the orchid, and it's really, really simple. So for this, you will need some pins. Just it's optional. You can use pins, or you could use glue. If you're going to use glue, it would have to be a very strong craft glue, or maybe a hot glue gun. But yeah, you'll need something to secure the ribbon. And all you do, basically, it really is so very, very simple, is you take your polystyrene ring, and I'm going to pin my ribbon in place today. So I just put a couple of ribbons in. I mean, it really is, honestly, it's so easy. It's all in the instructions, but I really think your viewers are so clever. They don't need this kind of instruction, but I'll just show you. So you're literally just taking your ribbon and you're wrapping it round like that. Try and wrap it round neatly, don't rush at it, and you want it to be as smooth as possible, but all you're doing is literally just covering your polystyrene ring all the way around, so that there's absolutely no foam ring showing whatsoever. And it's as simple as that. You just carry on like that. Honestly, there's not much more I can say about it other than just take your time and try and keep it, as smooth as you possibly can. And then obviously when you get to the end, when you've worked all the way around, you would use another couple of pins to actually secure, and that's when you start popping on your roses. So I don't know what you want me to show next, John. I mean, literally, for applying the roses, if I just stop this doing this for a minute.
I want to see these ones. I've just hung these on the back here, just show you how
so
beautiful. Can you just step back from this? There you go. Oh, sorry.
Where do you want me to go here?
Beautiful, beautiful, aren't they? Imagine how gorgeous they're going to look going up your stair, at a wedding or something, going up the staircase or anything.
Even a bridesmaid could carry, really.
No, how gorgeous. Yeah, that'd be really different. Oh, she's not giving them any secrets. How many bridesmaids are you having?
None.
Keeping it simple. It's not going to be conventional, John. She wants her dogs to walk up the aisle behind her.
Okay. They can have one on their back. Now, ring cushion. You can feel that bit in there. The ring. Oh, you could pin the ring to one of these.
Pin the ring. Yeah.
No, well, if it's not going to be traditional, I'm not going to make any more suggestions. It might be completely wrong.
There's nothing traditional about Grace.
Yeah. So talk to me. How do I get the roses onto the?
So imagine this is all wrapped. And all beautifully wrapped and ready, and you then begin to make your roses, which is what it does. In the instructions, I say begin by covering your polystyrene ring, and then what you need to do next is to make your roses. So you then, because there'll be two sets of instructions in the kit, how to work on the ring and how to do the roses. So you'll then make your roses, and as many as you want. I mean, I think
Can we make another rose? Do you mind?
Of course,
do you mind?
Yes, let's make
in a different. Make one in a different ribbon this time, if that's right. I mean, we've got plenty of time. So we've got room to go onto this one.
I'm going to make it in the linen this time.
Yeah.
Once you've made your roses, you've obviously got to apply them. Now, you could, if you wanted to, you could go absolutely bonkers. You don't have to just make a dozen ribbons, a dozen roses. I think I probably made about 12 or 15 roses to go on the bottom of there, but you could cover the whole ring in roses if you wanted. You could also place the roses in a different place. You could have them up the side, you could have them growing further up the side. I mean, it's entirely up to you.
You've probably got the opportunity to have 40 or 50 roses out of this kit.
Oh, more.
Or more, exactly. So if you have missed out on the posy, then you can have the ring and you could obviously make the wreath and do something else with it.
But you don't have to, like you say, do I get wires in this kit?
No, there's wires, because there's wires aren't needed for the wreath.
So next time you come on, can I have some wires to sell separately,
You can have some wires as well, of course.
No, it's not. I'm not being negative. I'm just thinking future moving forward.
It's a good idea.
Because I think the whole of that. Hang on. So
you don't need wires to attach the roses onto here.
Right, but if I did, I could do that punching in.
You could punch it in, absolutely. Although we haven't tried that, but that is a technique.
Can I take one of these?
You can. Go on then. Always punching. What's he doing?
Look, you see what I mean? Make that shorter.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work when I fold it up. Sorry, crafting with John Scott taking over as usual. Look. I'm really going to mess up your displays.
John, that's the same as just pinning it in.
Yeah. But Isn't this more secure than a pin?
No, I don't think it is.
So you could just use your pin.
Yeah,
So where does your pin go on your rose then?
Well, I'm going to make this rose.
Go on then.
Then I'm going to show you.
Brilliant.
So basically, okay, so we've got our 80 centimetres ribbon already cut. This
is it always 80 centimetres?
Yeah, well, I mean, you could go longer and
it would make it more.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got ribbons at home and you want it, I mean, you could definitely. I mean, what I'm thinking is, it doesn't have to be this width. I've made it with wider ribbons. I've also made it with slimmer ribbons, although it's a little bit more tricky. It's probably something to do once you've got really familiar with it. But you could do it longer, and yeah, I've probably done it without about a metre before now. But obviously, you don't need. The more ribbon you use, the fewer roses you can make.
Well, yes, but I'm just thinking of sumptuousness. If you're making a corsage, you only need 4 or 5. Yes. But now, is there a width that I shouldn't go beyond with the ribbon?
I've never made massive ones. I did try a 38mm in an organza that we've
What's
got.
That in real money?
What's that in real money?
Yeah, 38mm.
So that's 4 centimetres.
I'm old, I work in inches.
4 centimetres.
4 centimetres.
Okay, 1.5 inches, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking, that really lovely organza, I presume they still make it, organza ribbon that's really, really wide, like that. If you did that with a rose, would that still work?
I think it could work.
I think it could. Do you know what? I'm going to go home and try.
Should we do some giant rose kits next?
Well, no, have a look. Make sure it works first. Don't come on with this rubbish. Go, well, John wanted these.
Well, John.
Well, you said it.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm just thinking that could make a really, really sumptuous, and that would look lovely on the side of a big, wide brimmed hat for summer.
Or over like a dress, if you're wearing like a bit like Kate Mid did for the BAFTAs a few years ago with an iconic sleeve.
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
Anyway, sorry, move on.
I'm thinking, actually, I was going to use the linen, but I won't use the linen because that's not part of this kit. So I'll use I'm just guessing the 80 centimetres here.
Okay.
So basically have the ribbon out in front of you like that, and as I say, I'm right-handed, so I'm moving to the right. I'm working to the right. So literally just taking it over like that. These single-sided satins are good to work with because they take a little bit more of a crease, so they behave themselves a little bit better when you're first learning. And it took me a few goes. So if you buy a kit and you get it home and then you do one, you think, oh gosh, this, I can remember doing my first one and thinking, well, it looks a bit like a rose. But by the second or third, wow, that was it,
But when you first start, because I can imagine I would be getting all my fingers in the wrong places, everything like that, could you make it on like a base of polystyrene and pin each corner? So it's not slipping anywhere. You could just the first few times until you got muscle memory, so you could see how it was working.
You could, but I have to say, I've taught this class at a show, at a creative craft show at the NEC, and we had full classes every day, and we had all sorts of people, all ages. And some people who'd got, a little bit of arthritis issue and things like that. But everybody went home with roses.
Oh, brilliant.
Some people picked it up straight away. Yeah. They were amazing. And then others, they took a few goes.
That'd be me.
And so it was only an hour's course, and they'd got it. So I really think, honestly, there's nothing to worry about, and there's so much fun to be had. Whenever I'm thinking of wrapping a present now, I'm thinking, well, can I stick a rose in
exactly.
it?
Yeah. Now, will we be moving on to other flowers then?
Possibly. We have discussed this.
Like peonies. I can imagine a peony with all different coloured pink ribbons and everything going on.
Yeah, and we've got chiffon ribbons as well, which I think can make quite nice
Have you got variegated ribbons?
No, not yet.
That's just a thought.
Yeah,
I'm not getting you to run.
We do have an ornamental ribbon that is has leaves on it, so that would actually look really nice.
I was just thinking you had one that went from dark pink to light pink to pale pink to light pink to dark pink, and then as you fold it round, you'd get all those different kind of colours going round.
An ombre.
So 50%'s mine. When they come on with that, it's 50% mine.
So I've made my shape. I've picked it up.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to start doing the twisting. So I take the end that I was last working with, I pop it down through that hole there. There it is, it's popped through underneath, as you can see, and I'm going to grasp it, and because I'm right-handed, as I said to you earlier, because I'm right-handed, I'm going to start twisting clockwise. So the ribbon underneath, I'm just twisting clockwise. Just start off slowly. Yeah, and what's important, I should have said this before, is don't be inclined to pull now, because all you're going to do is pull the ribbon straight through the middle. So don't pull, just stay nice and close to the base of the square that you're working with and twist. There you go. And I'm now moving my finger down a layer.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it much clearer on this one.
Are you?
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm seeing it for the second time because it was all a whole new thing.
Well, I think also because the other ribbon was organza, so perhaps that's
maybe,
it. Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. So I'm just twisting, and it just literally as you begin twisting.
Does it come naturally as to when you need to move on to the next petal?
Yes, because you'll actually feel that there's no more ribbon to give. You've got to release some ribbon to actually be able to twist.
Lovely.
And then I think I'm quite happy with that.
I love that colour.
Turn it over like that, and then I'm literally going to twist really tightly around the bottom of the rosebud and take my thread, pop it underneath my thumb so I've got it nice and tightly, and then really tightly around the bottom here. I think I need to move slightly closer up because obviously as it's just a twisting technique, you really got to keep all those folds and twists in place. When you've done enough, I probably do more than I need, but I like to, I don't want all my hard work to have gone to waste. Double knot underneath, and then we'll turn it over and have a little look. So there we are, trim off the ends, like that, and there you've got your lovely rose. So what I would do now, if we imagined that this polystyrene ring was all completely covered, I would then begin to position my roses. And all I did, now you could use a hot glue gun. I have.
Oh no.
What's wrong with hot glue gun?
Oh, I don't like a glue gun. It comes from my traditionalist dressmaking background, and anyone that got a glue gun. I mean, I know a lot of crafters use them, and I know we sell them and everything, but I just think I'd be so upset if I got any glue all over my ribbon or over my rose or anything like that. It's only because I'm too heavy-handed.
I feel like I'm bringing you on a panic attack.
Oh no! We'll take a bit more than that, but go on.
So take a pin.
Yeah. How long's the pin?
It's just an ordinary little. What is that? A dressmaker pin?
No.
I mean, that's.
How long is it?
I'll say that's an inch.
Take your tape measure out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, a dressmaking pin,
Yeah, it's not a lace pin, so it's
no,
longer than that.
And it's not a quilting pin either.
Oh, I don't know what those are like.
They're much longer.
I'll tell you what, it's from Tesco.
Okay, it's from Tesco.
That's any good,
no, I'm just thinking we sell little applique pins which are only a centimetre long, which might be quite good for this. But
they
anyway.
might, they could be. I mean, you might, but because
we just use a standard pin.
Because you're going through quite a bit of wrapped material.
You take it through the whole of the stem.
I'm going through. I go through the stem and then.
Yeah.
She says.
She's got a blunt one.
No. It's all going to be fine. You just literally
have some faith.
Pin it on like that. So there we are, that one's pinned on, and then you would just pin your next one on. So I mean, this isn't actually from this kit, so it's not.
No, that's
but
fine,
then you pin your next one on, and you actually don't get to see the pins at all because of the way you just literally just pop them in like that, and they're very secure like that. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So as long as you're happy to lose a few pins, you don't have you don't have to use glue.
No, exactly. Right, let's just check stock then on these, please. We've got, they're up on the wall. So which colour have you got in at the moment? The pink and purple.
Which way do we go?
Come to me. There you go, there's the pink and purple one there. Well, it goes with your outfit, look. Pink and purple.
Matching.
Oh, no, not that one, the pink and purple one. $18.99, stock-wise. Half the stock of those has gone. Then we've also got it in the pinks. And the apricots? No, what colour do you call that one?
Peach.
Peach.
Pink and peach.
There we go. Ribbony peach and pink in the rosy ring. Right, let's move on now to luxury.
Let's move to the luxury. More
I've
luxury.
only got 10 minutes left, you see, so I've got to get a move on, haven't we? So here we go. So this one's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful colour, and again, this is our flagship. We've been very lucky to be very popular with these. We've sold loads of these kind of bow making, but this is exclusive to Sewing Street, this design and colourway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and this is
so Hobby Maker haven't had it then?
Nope.
I'll tell Munch later.
All of this is exclusive.
All this is exclusive.
Any of this
Munch will not. You know who I mean by Munch? Little Liam.
Oh, do you call him Munch?
Yeah, because he looks like a munch. When we first met him 10 years ago, he looked like a munchkin because he was rounder and obviously quite short. So we called him Munchkin. No, he loves it. He loves it. Everyone knows him as Munch around the building.
Right.
Yeah. So but he'll be angry that we've got exclusives. That's all because Munch found you, really, didn't he?
Munch found us. Yes, Munch found us.
Right. Okay. So in this kit for $27.99, you get the
ring,
wire, you get the instructions,
and then you're getting 5 gorgeous ribbons.
There you
go. This will be a lovely gift for Mother's Day.
A gorgeous gift for Mother's Day.
Mothering Sunday. Oh, it's what you're getting your mum for mothering something, do you know?
Well, actually,
she's working me. I'm working on mother.
That's a creative craft show.
Yeah. Managing director, you see. Managing director. Doer, managing director, and packer at home. Who does all the work? Anyway, $27.99. Right, this is a different technique.
This is a different technique, which Mum will show you, but this is incredibly simple. If you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these.
Brilliant.
So it is literally just tying bows directly onto the wire ring, and you're working alternatively onto the inside and the outside of the wire ring.
I can't have to. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, wait, have I got the wrong one? You need two. Oh, okay. I'll hold it.
Do you want me to hold it?
I'll hold it. Right, come on, Mum. Are you ready?
Oh, just about. Yeah, absolutely. So this is really, really simple, as Grace has said, and this is our ribbonly strap line, really. If you can tie your shoelace, you can make one of our lovely wreaths. It's as simple as that. So basically, you've got your wreath frame, you'll have all of your ribbons. All you're going to need now is a pair of sharp scissors and a tape measure. All you've got to do is cut lengths of ribbon to 50 centimetres. It's all in our instructions, very, very simple. So I've cut some here, ready to start tying. They're 50 centimetres long, and it's entirely up to you whatever pattern you want to do. It doesn't have to be a pattern, it can literally be very, very random. In fact, we generally do very random wreaths. We don't get caught up thinking, oh, I've used the linen and I've used the lime, right, I must use the peacock next and then I must repeat that. You really don't need to. In fact, I think it looks much more organic and natural if things are just dotted around.
Yeah,
as and when.
I agree.
You'll do it by eye, won't you, John?
Yeah,
so basically, it really is as simple as that. You just take your 50 centimetres of ribbon and you work on both sides of the frame. So I'm not wrapping it around the whole of the frame like that and tying a bow. I'm using both of the wires. So I'm going to start on the inside. It doesn't matter, you can start on the inside, you can start on the outside. You'll see that the frame has got 5 sections to it. We normally say that you can get 15 to 20 bows per section. It would depend on the ribbon in your kit and the width of it, but don't be inclined to absolutely pack each section. Because we wouldn't want you to run out. You shouldn't run out of ribbon because there's plenty of ribbon in each kit. However, we've had the odd occasion where people have got really excited making their bows and they've put loads into each section and they've got to the last section and there's not quite.
Oh no.
So you do, 15 to 20 bows, and then you'll probably find once you put 15 to 20 in each section, you've got ribbon left over and you think, oh, I might pack it a bit tighter, or you might think, actually, I'm going to use this leftover ribbon to wrap a gift, or another crafty project, another sewing project. So as you can see, I've just literally tied it on. It's not a special bow. I'm not very, I'm not a fancy bow girl. Not yet anyway, but it's early days. I've just literally tied it on, and I've cut the ends at a diagonal. Now you don't have to do that. You could cut them into like the swallow's
chevron,
tail, yes. You can use, some people like to use pinking shears, entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to work with this beautiful peacock. I mean, it's fantastic. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous organza. It's got really beautiful
£13 a roll.
Yeah, I mean, it really is one of my favourite ribbons of the collection. I mean, the colours running through it are absolutely stunning, but it really does make this wreath pop.
So you're doing one on the inside and then one on the outside.
You can see that, one on the inside, one on the outside. And you literally, that's all you do. And once you've got quite a few on, you'll see what happens is you push them along, and that's what creates all that sort of lift and volume and gives it all that lovely loopy look. It's literally just packing the sections with these 15 to 20 bows. It's as simple as that, honestly. It really couldn't be any easier. It's a lovely thing to do. It's fun. It takes a couple of hours probably to make one. It's something you can do in the evening in front of the telly. You can do it with friends for an afternoon, a crafty project. It's nice
children, it'd be nice to do with children as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
It's nice to have in your home, but also nice. I gave my mum one for Mother's Day last year, and it was actually in lovely turquoise and lemons. It was really, really pretty, and she's got it on display in her dining room, and it looks really, really lovely. So it's a nice thing. But it doesn't have to be for Mother's Day. It's just a thought, because Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's Easter. It's Easter coming up. People decorate the house for Easter, don't they?
Absolutely.
Is it waterproof? What happens if I haven't got a porch on my front door? So if I put it on my front door, is something going to go? I'll tell you why I asked this. So when I first moved to the house I'm in now, I bought these from the garden centre, these red rose wreaths and everything, and they were beautiful, dark red. Put one on the front door, one on the back door. You can see both. It's really weird to see both of them from the front of the house. But anyway, I put them on, went out, and started chucking it down with rain. When I came home, it looked like there'd been a mass murder in my house because the red was running, and I had a white front door then, running all the way down the door, and it stained all the door and everything like that. I'm sure these won't run, but they might.
So the answer is, No, on their own, no. However, you can buy waterproof spray from lots of places at a very good price, and we know of people who have put waterproof spray on them and left them on graves, and they've lasted months.
I hadn't even thought, and I don't want to get morbid, but that's a lovely idea.
It is a really lovely idea.
Because you take flowers, and they look lovely for a day or so, and then people walk past the gravestone, and it's all, because you don't go every day to check on it. But these look gorgeous.
And it's nice because it doesn't need a lot of upkeep, but it's really spring. Just a bit of waterproof spray, you can get it on a lot of online places at a really good price. Put a bit of that on and you'll be fine.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. That's lovely. Because I just thought about the front door and thing.
Yeah, but of course I like to have my Christmas. I have mine on the inside.
Yes.
Because I like to look at it. Never mind the neighbours.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I do outdoor Christmas decorations, thinking everyone sees these. I don't see these. That's something to pull up. Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's nice. I like to have mine on my pantry, or just a nice way to have your wreath in the house, so you can see it every day.
Yeah, no,
just
exactly.
brightens it up, makes the home more homely.
No, totally. How are you getting on there, Mum?
I'm doing well, thank you. I've got mine, or I put mine on my front door, and I don't have a porch. It's a slightly sheltered front door. There's a little bit of sort of ceiling-y thing going by. I don't know what you call it, but but you know, wind and rain, it might sometimes get a little bit damp, but it always looks absolutely fine. So exactly. I think unless you've got a really exposed front door, I think it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it'd be no good on Ben's house because he's got a very exposed front door, haven't you,
Ben?
Well,
right. Yeah. So Ben, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hang it inside.
And now I might ask a question now, you might both stare at me and shout at me or whatever.
Oh,
what would happen?
Yeah.
I know because it's all about the loops and everything like that. What would happen if I cut all of those loops? What would it look like?
So that would be what we call a rag wreath.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. So it's a thing.
It is a thing. We prefer the bows. We think it looks a
well, actually, John, we prefer the bows.
We do prefer the bows. Rag wreaths are quite a big thing. People do them, but they don't look as finished and as polished.
Right.
In my opinion. You can, instead of just doing the bow, tie the ribbon on and just cut the ends and leave it. So that's
I'd cut them at an angle. I wouldn't just cut them blunt straight over.
Well, I'd hope so. Yeah. But yeah, you could
that's
just
a
do
different
that.
thing. That's a different thing.
You could still do it with this kit, but we prefer the bows.
No.
But you could absolutely do that, 100%. In fact, on our last Sewing Street show, we did a knot technique, which is basically a pull through and knot, and that had just like a pull through.
Right,
so you basically pull through and then you pull the knot, and that then had like a little frayed edge, and that looked nice.
Okay, so it's a different look.
It's a different look, absolutely. Probably won't look as voluminous.
No,
and have that
and not as
luxury
luxurious.
Yeah.
But
it'd
look more kind of rustic, I imagine.
Rustic. Yeah. That is the word I'd use. Rustic. Yeah. Rustic. But still looks very nice.
Oh, sorry, that's on the shot. There you go. $27.99. So you get the ring. You get how much ribbon do you get in that kit?
Okay, so you get 20, 40. Let's just triple check. 50, 60, 70, 80 metres.
80 metres of ribbon you get in there. 80, and look at all, and these are the colours we will get.
These are the colours you're getting, absolutely. So you're getting everything of that in the kit, and that ribbon alone is £13 on a website.
Yeah, but I love the fact that you've actually got it branded.
You've got it branded, yeah. It's not just any other ribbon, it's our ribbon. It's Ribbonly ribbon. We've got it produced for us. So yeah, everything is Ribbonly produced.
And you get your instructions, and they come in the lovely bag.
And they come in the lovely bag with the tag, so you can gift it as well. If you want to gift it for Mother's Day or Easter or Friendship Day, whatever's coming up, then you can do that as well.
Friendship Day? What's Friendship Day?
Friendship Day is in the summer, isn't it?
I've never heard of it. Is it American?
Friendship Day?
No, I've got no friends. Hi Karen, Grace and John, love these wreaths. When you say 15 to 20 per section, is that 16 on the inner ring and 15 on the outer? Jules from South Wales.
Is that 15 on the other?
Still on the alternate.
So here, so on this, you say you do 50, if you say...
I would work on the alternate, so I would do one bow on the outside, one on the in. So if you do 25 in a row, so if you're doing 25 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
so
6,
it's 12 on one and 13 on the other.
No, it's just 15 or 20 per whole section. So
you so 15 there and 15 there, 15 there and 15 there?
No, you're just working on the alternate. So as you do your bow, cut it, tie your bow on, that's number one.
Right.
Then that's number 2 on the outside.
Right.
So I think it's slightly different. What I would do is think about the alternate. So I need 15 to 20 bows per section, but it's just on the alternate. It's not as technical as that
We're making it out.
We're making it technical. It's
just
really
not.
Okay,
it's
so
just
let's just do that again. So if you're doing this, we start here.
So we start on the inside,
and just wait for
then
them to
go
come
on
up.
the outside.
Just come to the upstairs camera.
It's all on the instructions.
Here, let me move this then. Let me move that then. Right. So you start your first one here.
You can start
so
on the inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yes,
Like that.
yeah.
There you go.
That's it. It's really super simple. The instructions will give you all the guidance. We've got a YouTube video as well. All of our emails also go on these leaflets.
I was going to say, if anyone gets stuck, you're happy for them to get.
Email. But to be honest, I don't think we've had anyone really get stuck on these. They're super simple.
Well, you don't. They might want to message you and say, I only got 4 metres of ribbon on my roll or something. There, you won't. You won't.
You won't.
No,
Never.
you won't. I can
Not
tell
with
you
ribbon,
won't. You won't. Right, let's just recap this one because we've run out of time. Look, $27.99. That's the Ribbon Limited Edition Luxury Peacock Wreath. You can't get this anywhere else. You cannot get this anywhere else. It's totally and utterly exclusive.
And look how quickly I'm coming along with it. You can just see.
Rapid.
It's how quick you can make it.
Yeah.
It's really good. You could run one up in just a couple of hours. I've just been stood here for a few minutes doing it.
A couple of hours watching the TV.
Yeah, and it's already looking pretty.
Would you cut all your ribbons before you start?
So I said I don't, because you don't want to cut all of your rolls and then find out you've got some left over. I mean, you've only got lengths of 50.
Yeah.
So I start off by usually cutting about 20 lengths of each.
And then go doing those, then doing...
Yeah. I mean, or you could start off with just doing 10 lengths of each, and then you'll fill a few sections, and then you'll think, right, okay, I'll cut some more. But that way you're going to be left with ribbon on your roll to do whatever you want with. And obviously you can use it for hanging it, but you can tie it around presents or for any of your other crafty projects. Or you can make roses with it.
Leftover make roses.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got the kit and the instructions, that's why I've got the video on YouTube.
YouTube, and they just look for Ribbonly.
Yes.
Brilliantly. Thank you, ladies. That
Thank
went
you
too
very
quickly,
much.
didn't
It
it?
did.
Make sure you got yours. Make sure you check out. As you saw, the first ones have completely sold out. These are on the way to selling out. So if you've got yours in your basket, please check out. Do you know when you're coming back? Have they given you another date yet?
Yeah, I think we're coming back in
on the 6th of March.
Is it on the 6th of March? I think it might be the 6th of March.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There you
it's soon. It's soon.
Good. Right, before I do that, I've just got to remind you about this. This is my early bird this morning at 8 o'clock. You'll have seen the iron, but you'll have never seen it in the pink case before. So what you get is you get the little mini iron, complete with little jug, and everything you know about the mini irons, right? But then this time you get a pink, like a shell pink case with this one. It's not $29.99. Not today. Now, it only stays at this price till midnight tonight or until we sell out. $26.99. Now, remember, if you go to the Long River, they sell this case in black for $16.99. Not a direct comparison, different make, but it's identical. $16.99. That makes your iron £10. If you've already got these irons, you're thinking, I might get another one, have it in the cupboard ready to give to gift, or for you when you need to go to the caravan or something like that. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow. Sorry. Shall we find it? Here we go. Oh, a big tally, please, Bruce. There you go. So at 6 o'clock, Sewing Street live birthday party is fixed tomorrow morning. Then she's got Quilt to Go, Tory and Wine tote bags. Oh, it's Emma Bradford's on at 7 tomorrow. I think the Tory is an actual big bag, isn't it? And wine tote bags. Then I come on at 8 o'clock. The Bitsy Sling and Mini Backpack with Becky Alexander Frost. Then at 9 o'clock we've got the Joe Carter tomorrow, Hedgehog Toy with Joe Carter. 10 o'clock I've got the Kay Facet Soul. I've got the Kay Facet Soul Quilt. Do you want to hold the other end of that for me?
I will.
Oh, there you go. This coming up tomorrow. No. And then at 11 o'clock we've got the Mika Wallet with Baffa. And then at 12 o'clock we've got Ferdy Dungarees and Imogen Top with Jules Fallon. Another cram day. Thank you very much indeed, ladies. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for having us.
Make sure you check out on your baskets. Ben saying, hurry up and check out on your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be here at 8, but Vix will be here at 6. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Thank you.